Mario Kart.
Start your engines!
Let's go!
Alrighty, and with that we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we will say hello to everybody that's currently here at this time. Hello to Edge, hello to Kippy, hello to Fries, hello to R-Wing, and hello to Billy. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome ladies and gentlemen to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on November 6, 2022, as we are here with another week of Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, tonight with week number 239 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Yes, hopefully everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night, as we're here for the first Sunday for the month of November of 2022 for Mario Kart Sundays. And yeah, if you're joining us today and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code, which you find in the description found down below. Find it to the chat to the side. Being spammed by Beatdown bot, use the command !gamertags or FC in the chat as well. Or if you're patient, it'll be popped on the screen momentarily, so there are places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. So yes, but before we get underway with tonight's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, I have to quickly run down a few rules that everybody has to follow if you plan on playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the channel. You can read the rules at your own time using the command !MK rules, and it'll provide you a link in where you can read the rules at your own pace, your own time if you need to throughout the evening. So here are the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the stream. First of all, is that there's no hacking or modding allowed of any sorts. Anyone caught using any hacks or mods will be permanently deleted off my friends list, and you will not be welcome back. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes or for tryhard purposes at all. If you're anyone who is caught using any hacks or mods, will be an automatic deletion off my friends list, and you will not be welcome back. Second of all, there's no sandbagging the blue shell. Basically what this means is basically slowing down if you are in first place, and for the blue shell to basically hit your opponent once they pass you, basically. So this also works when you're basically in lower places too, so you can sandbag for better items. Basically, long story short, is that sandbagging will not be permitted to be allowed to be used here on the channel whenever we're playing Mario Kart Deluxe. So if anyone's caught using any sandbagging tactics at all, I'll ask you to please stop doing so as a warning. And if you continue not to do so and be told multiple times, you will be removed from my friends list at one set as a penalty. Third of all, is there's no dropping out or rage quitting mid-sets. Want to keep the rooms as we fully possibly can throughout the night, so if you can stay in for the entire set, that is awesome. But if you need to leave in the middle of the set, just specify, just so I know you need to leave the middle of the set, just so I know you're not leaving to switch out your character combo or restarting your point total. Just so you know, in the track selection screen, by pressing, I think it's either the X or Y button, it's one of the two, you can actually switch out your character and combo there. You don't actually have to leave in the middle of the set. You can actually just basically switch everything out there if you need to, so that's why that's there. Yeah, and that's basically that. If you happen to DC from time to time, that tends to happen from once in a while, so if you happen to DC, it happens. But if you don't specify why you're leaving, if you do drop out, there will be issues with that. So please stay in the room for the entire set, or please specify that you need to leave in the middle of a set, just so I know. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning, and if you continue not to do so and be told multiple times, you will be removed from my friends list at one set as a penalty. And last but not least is the fall theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourselves? Well, these are sets with the fall specific rules, such as using specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for specific tracks, determining on what gets chosen by the fruit machine. As you can see right here, we have a giant wheel, a bunch of different theme sets on it. And how it works basically is I spin the wheel just like this, and whatever it lands on will be the theme set that we play. So for example, if it lands on that would be the theme set that we choose. I'll always go over instructions about characters, parts, and tracks. There are requirements if there are, so definitely be paying attention and listening in on what those are. If you don't hear my initial instructions, don't worry, as there are Beatdown bot commands myself, the mods can post for you, just so I'm not having to constantly repeat myself over and over again, so they are there for a reason, so please make sure just to listen in and follow the rules when it comes to that, so yeah. So yeah, if you can do that, that's awesome. It will say on the top right of the screen what kind of set we're doing as well, so please pay attention to what set we're doing, because just so no one's coming in at the last minute and just messing up and whatever, right? So that's why they're there. Yeah, when I'm making room for a theme set as well, I'll always give it like 2 minutes, so everybody has a chance to pick the right stuff, so no one's coming in at the last minute and just like choosing whatever, right? So that's why we're there for that, so yeah. But if you're somebody who's not, if you make a mistake every once in a while for picking stuff, whatever, that tends to happen from time to time. So if you tend to make a mistake from time to time when choosing stuff for theme sets, that's understandable. But if you're somebody who is not following the rules during theme sets at all, then there will be issues with that. So please follow the rules when we're doing theme sets. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning. And if you continue not to follow the rule after being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friends list one set as a penalty. So Here on the channel, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to the rules. If you break the rules multiple times, that'll be your first strike, and you will be removed from my friends list so that one entire set, which is basically 4 races. Once the room closes, after the set ends, you can be added to join back in again. If you continue to make the rules again after that, that'll be your second strike, and if you strike it twice, you'll be removed again, but this time you'll not be added back for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait until an entire week in order to come back. If you come back in a week's time and continue to break the rules again, that'll be your third strike if you strike 3 times. That'll be your last opportunity, and you will not be welcome back to play here on the channel ever again, so please do keep that in mind. So, yeah, so as long as you follow everything I just mentioned there, I have no problem with you, I have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over, this is an optional thing, it's regarding how the Discord call works. Yes, during Mark on Sundays, I do Discord calls with viewers like you, and basically, for more information about my Discord link and everything like that, you can find it in the description down below, or you can use the chat command !Discord. Once you're in the server, you'll be directed to the Welcome tab. Underneath that, you'll see instructions. Make sure to follow the instructions there to find out how to have access to all the Discord server and whatnot. So that's why that's there. Please make sure to follow that. And yeah, once everything's there, yeah, you'll have access to all the call rooms and all the chat rooms and all that stuff. So yeah, but there are rules when it comes to Mario Kart Sundays, when it comes to being on the call for the stream. And here are the rules for that. First of all, is that you can only join the call room if you are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight. As long as you're playing Mario Kart Deluxe, you can be in the call room. If you're not playing Mario Kart Deluxe, you do not have the right to being in the call room tonight. So if I catch people joining the call room and they're not playing, it will lead you to being, first of all, kicked from the call, then it'll lead you to being kicked from the server, and then it'll lead you to being banned from the server as a whole if you continuously try to sneak your way into the, well, the call room. So yeah, so again, it's only open to people who are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me, so as long as you're playing, you can participate. So yeah. Yes, and second of all, we only allow 8 people in the call at once, by the way, so it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. I am also one of those people as well, so I'm one of the 8 as well, so that's how it fills up to 8 people. Once we're full, you cannot join in until a spot opens up. It cannot be my spot, it has to be somebody who's in the call with me. So once a spot opens, you can take the spot. That's not mine, by the way. Third of all is to have a microphone. So if you plan on being on the call, you must be talking and using your voice. You cannot be seeing the call muted the whole time because you are taking up a spot for people who want to talk and chat. So that's the whole purpose of being in the call, right? You have to be talking and chatting if you're going to be in there. So, yeah. So make sure to join that. If you don't have a microphone, you can't talk or whatever, please do not join in the call room. You can use the Twitch chat because I will read the Twitch chat as the cast goes on. Discord does provide a chat box as well, but I will not be reading any messages on Discord, so do not message me on Discord at all, because I'm going to most likely ignore them and not read them. So, just so you know, so throughout the cast, use the Twitch chat if you can't join in the call room. But for those who can talk and use their voice and have have the correct age to join in, you can join in on the call room. So, yeah. And last but not least, is the lower background noise. What does that mean, by the way? Basically, just to lower and adjust your audio levels on your end, like your TV, gamepad, stuff like that. Depends, like, stuff that's blaring through the background into your microphone. Including the stream itself. If you're watching the stream on a mobile device, portable device, laptop, you name it, you have the audio blaring through the built-in speakers of whatever your hardware you're watching the stream on. It can cause echo and whatnot. It gets kind of loud as it is in the call already, and sometimes it's kind of hard to hear some people talking. So if you can just adjust that before joining in, that would be appreciated. If I tell you to fix something multiple times and you do not fix it, it will lead you to being moved out of the call room until you fix your stuff. So please make sure to just adjust all that before joining in. That would mean a lot. So please just do that. That would be awesome if you could do that. So yeah. So again, if you can find anything in the Discord information, you can like my join link for whatever, you can find it in the description down below. There's a big button that says Discord. You just click that and it will direct you to join the server that way. Or you can use the command !Discord, and a link will be provided to you in the chat, and you can basically join through there. So yeah, and then once you're in there, make sure you go to the instructions tab and learn how to get access to the rest of the server, because when you join, not everything will be fully accessed to you. So make sure to just do that before joining in, and that would be awesome. So yeah. So yeah, so as long as you follow everything there I just mentioned, I have no problem with you, have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over is how sets are done throughout the night. And this is how sets will operate throughout the evening, by the way. Actually, let me go back to the game here just for a second here. So yeah, this is how things will operate in. So we start the night with a casual set with frantic mode. Casual means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So it's basically a free-for-all. You're welcome to choose what you want whenever you want, basically. Following that, we do another casual set with frantic mode. So it's back-to-back casual sets. So you're welcome to pick whatever on those first two sets. And then after that, we do a theme set, which requires you to use specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks, determining what gets chosen by the fruit machine, as I demonstrated just moments ago. So yeah, and then after that, we go back to doing casual again with frantic mode. So throughout the night, we do this rotation 4 times a night, which add to 12 sets. And once we do 12 sets, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Alright. So, with that, we will get things rolling here for the first set for tonight. But first of all, we'll let people have a chance to add me if they are joining us for the very first time. We would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me here tonight. So, yeah. So if you'd like to join in, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code, which you can find here on the screen. You can find down below in the description down below to the chat to the side. Being spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join in on the next or the first upcoming set for tonight's broadcast. Alright, so yes, welcome everybody. Welcome to the first Mario Kart Sundays for the month of November. Second Mario Kart cast for Season 12 as well, because last week was the first Mario Kart cast for the season. And it was a little dead last week, but that's okay. We'll slowly get people back here playing Mario Kart again, because I think a lot of the Mario Kart regulars who don't follow me on a regular basis didn't even realize I was backcasting, which it is what it is. It happens when you only follow me for one stream a week, right? So, and if you only follow me on Twitch, that's really the only way you can find out when I'm casting too. So, but yes, I did come back to casting last week for those that don't know, and we did do Mario Kart last Sunday night as well. So yeah. But we are back here, as we are currently on the road to Wave 3 of the Booster Course Pass, which, if the rumor is true, supposedly it should be coming around U.S. Thanksgiving time, which is pretty sweet. So that's pretty exciting. We'll have probably new courses around that point, so I'm looking forward to that when Wave 3 comes out. Even though most of it has been leaked, but that's okay. I'm excited to see how they look, basically. So yeah. Basically 3 more weeks. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Supposedly, that's what people are saying. Supposedly, it should be around then, but take that with a grain of salt, though, because maybe it might be in December as well. So we don't really know exactly when it will be yet, but that's what people are speculating it will be around there. Especially with one of the courses changing, and that's originally supposed to be like on the last wave. It got moved up to potentially to Wave 3 now, so which is great. And that track being Maple Treeway. Supposedly it's going to be changing, switching with Waluigi Stadium, because Waluigi Stadium was supposed to be coming in this 3rd wave, but I think it makes sense that they're switching that because we just got a Waluigi track in this previous wave, right? So yeah. Also, what's up, Angel? I'm gonna join like an hour and a half or so. Sounds good. I think we might be dead here for the first cast, or for the first wave. Also, what's up, Ryu, by the way? How's it going? We might be kind of quiet for the first set here, I think. So. That doesn't surprise me, though. That doesn't surprise me. We usually are kind of quiet for the first set of the night, though. So, it does not really surprise me that much. I want to play because my online runs on the 22nd, and you can't renew until December of like the 22nd this month. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully the next wave comes out by then. Because yeah, I like if the rumor is true, they say a lot of people are speculating that it should be out by around American Thanksgiving week or after a few days after that. So. Which sounds about right, honestly. I feel like that's a great time to release it, because if the wave is meant to be based on like holiday stuff, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So that does make a lot of sense. And yeah, the tracks that they've chosen, that they've picked are pretty great. Especially if they're switching Waluigi Stadium with Maple Treeway. That's a good wave in my opinion. I really like what they've added for the for Wave 3. It's pretty good because you got the Christmas track from Tour. You got Peach Gardens. You got Rock Mountain. You got Rainbow Road 3DS. Supposedly either Maple Treeway or Waluigi Stadium. It'll be one of the two. It depends if they decide that or not, or switched it. What was the other one here? Boo Lake was another one. What was it here? Oh yeah, Berlin Byways and then London Loop. Those are the tracks there, yeah. So I'd say that's a pretty decent wave, all things considered. Which will be a nice wave to end 2022 with our first half of the way of the booster course pass in the books. Because since there's 6, yeah, we'll be halfway done it already, which is nuts. Which will mean Wave 3 will come out sooner than than Wave 2 did. Because holy smokes, the wait for Wave 2 is such a long time. I want to see DK Mountain. That would be a bad one. Also, what's up, Kippy? How's it going? Also, I sent you a trade in Fantasy, Kippy. So if you want to accept it or not, that's up to you. Tired, got work at 7. Oof, that's rough. Alright, so we'll get things rolling here. So one last little bit of rules here before we get underway here. Just want to mention a few things here. So for every casual set, it will be 150cc. This is the staple mode we do for all the casual sets because it was voted by myself or the viewers that they felt the most comfortable doing 150. So that's why we do 150 as the staple mode for casual sets. If you're asking if we do 200 or mirror at all, we do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets when those get chosen, and I'll mention which ones those are when they get picked. Mirror is normally the last set of the night, which is normally a theme set, so if the theme set's 150cc, we do mirror, but if it's a 200cc theme set, we do 200 over mirror. Items will be on frantic mode for the entire set, or for all the sets, because I feel like it's the best way to play Market Deluxe, in my personal opinion, so that's why we do frantic mode. There are specific item modes for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones those are when they get picked. Computers will be on hardcom with all vehicles, just to keep the rooms full of 12 racers, just so we have a full lobby. That's why we do that. So that's why we have them on. But for most casual or theme sets, while we do keep them on for some of them, majority of them, I'd say about 85% of them, we turn them off just because we can't edit or just what the AI uses. So if the AI uses specific or the themes that require specific vehicle combinations in that or in characters, I unfortunately can't customize what the AI uses. It's all randomized, sadly. So I wish I could, but I can't. So yeah. But for all the casual sets, we keep them on hardcom, all vehicles for all 4 races of the sets. So yes, without further ado, let's get things rolling, shall we? I think we shall. Yeah. Also, I learned that my mom's got COVID. She got it a couple of days ago. So, kind of have to be a little worried here when I'm just chilling in my house here for the next little bit. So hopefully I do not seem to get affected by that at all. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that word. I meant to say Keaton. Sorry, wrong word. don't block me on YouTube when I upload this to YouTube. Hope you got Lysol. Oh, I got a lot of it. It's in my bathroom. I can just go grab my Lysol from there. So. It's just sitting in there, so I have nothing to really worry about. If I need to go grab it, it's just in a cupboard in my washroom beside my room here. So it's I have lots of it, let me tell you. surprised it took this long to finally, for someone, at least in my household, to finally get it, at least. I'm actually really surprised. I thought it'd be, we'd get it, like, way earlier, too, but no, that's the case. Thankfully, I haven't gotten it ever yet either, which is a good thing too. And you work with people, yeah. Because I've also used like transit a few times too, so that's where I get kind of paranoid about it too, because because it's not always the cleanest transportation, right? And so it kind of gets nervous sometimes with it, so it's like, ooh. But every time I go out anywhere, I always have my mask, so it's like I'm always using it. Even if I didn't need to, like we don't have to have them or wearing them in public here. I still do, just because I'm a little self-conscious on that stuff. Even though I've gotten 3 shots in that, but I'll probably still get my 4th one at some point too. I'm probably gonna go for my 4th at some point when I'm able to. I'm more comfortable with that. Yeah, I am too. Honestly, I am as well. Like some places I'll be okay with it not on, but most places if I'm by myself, yeah, I'll definitely wear it. I will totally wear it. Also, hello, Splatoon tricks. How's it going? Alright. You're good? That's good to hear. That's good. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Okay, race 2, race 2. That's the biggest of the blues. And yes, I will be streaming more Mario and Rabbids tomorrow, just everybody knows. I am doing that. I don't know how I got hit with that, but that's okay. Someone was like 20 feet to the right, and they somehow got me. Because, you know, if you play with someone that has worse net, they have the advantage, I feel, in this game. Oh shit, I didn't even see him with that. I wonder if I should try the N64 challenge. I don't know how well it will work though. What I mean by that is, because I'm assuming, because with the Switch they have like you could just use like a bunch of controllers, right? So I'm wondering how well this is going to work when it comes to to this game. I'm wondering. I don't know how it probably is gonna be a disaster. It probably won't work very well. You probably are so handicapped and not use a lot of items or buttons in the game offers, right? So I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on that. You probably have to do a lot of like changing around with the controls too. Of course. Oh shit, I thought I got rid of this mushroom. Of course, they gave me a coin, of course they do. Screw you, game. Oh my god, you're kidding. With that. Wow, that's so lucky. He got so lucky to save his 60, that's unbelievable. It might work. That's good to hear. That it might work. I feel it might be a little too, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not comfortable, if that makes any sense, to hold the controller and using it. I don't know. That's what I feel, at least. It might feel wonky. Alright, time for, Coconut Mall. Said by somebody. That's what this track's called. Ah, of course. I get hit with everyone's like triple reds like right at the start of the race. I gotta get out of the way. It's going. I don't like where that double item box is there on this track. I really don't like it on that ledge right there. Not a fan of that one. They should put like a secondary one on the other side too. I guess it's a risk versus reward one, I guess. So I guess that's probably why it's there. Almost flipped up there. Double mushroom. Not ideal. Alright, PogChamp. Alright, I did stop it. Okay. There we go. I did stop the 60 there. The 60 will not happen. So far, I am the lone person in Season 12 so far to have a 60. Because yes, for those that weren't here last week, I 60'd last week, so... So, I have the lone 60 so far for the season. And I also won the set too, so I stopped the 60 and I won the set. That's a good set overall, I will say. Alrighty, so yes, the next up is going to be casual with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code. Be listed here on the screen. You can find down in the description down below to the chat to the side. Being spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC. And you have until the time concludes the ad, so add me now. We should join on the next upcoming set. Okie dokie. So on that note, we will be starting up Discord here. So just to remind everybody, in order to be on the Discord call, well, to be in the server first, you have to, you can find my server information in the description below, or use the command !Discord. And when you join the Discord, you must go through the instructions tab to learn how to have access to the call rooms and all that. To be in the call room tonight, you have to be playing Market Deluxe with me. So as long as you're playing Market Deluxe, you can participate in the call room. So without further ado, we will start up Discord right here, right now. Yeah. We know that you were inking. Oh, who Matrix? Yeah, he was inking. I saw him on my friend list last Sunday, and he was playing Splatoon. So that's where he was last Sunday. So I am very much aware where he was last Sunday because I was adding and removing people.
No, we were just. I was just telling Andy, we know what you were doing. We saw you were inking.
Yeah, I saw that he was playing in Splatoon. So I know where he was last week.
I fucking can't believe this fucking works. There's one major downside with it, but it fucking works. Which is gonna be
I figured it would work. I just don't like it. I just don't know if I want to use it because it looks too clunky.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, the other the stick, not the stick, but the other thing works. Like you could drive with that.
What do you mean?
If you don't want to use the stick, you can just hold the D-pad.
Oh, that sounds even worse. I don't know. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
Good to use. In a game like this, you have to use the analog stick.
Yeah, I know. But I'm like saying, oh, this is a good idea for now future marathon streams that you can just, for a dono thing, you can race with the N64 controller. I guess gonna do it for a set. I was like, wow, this actually works. There's one major problem with it though. You can't look backwards. At all. I tried every button and you cannot look backwards. You can fire backwards, that's still fine. You just can't look backwards.
then that's already a downside for me because I look back at it all
Yeah.
the time.
Same here. That's why I was like, going, uh-oh, this is not gonna end well because I look backwards a lot when I'm racing. Let's see. Oh my god.
Okay.
Let's go!
Where is... There it is right there. There it is right there. Okay.
Alright, let's see how long, let's see if I win a race with this. But yeah, it definitely feels very wonky. So yeah, there's no problem. The Ducks are
Alright, let's...
tied with Florida. Dan Strome's having a day. What did I do, Edge? There's no way to look back. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, drifting is so bad.
That's why, yeah, I knew that was gonna be the thing.
Oh my god, drifting is so bad.
Yeah, I kind of figured, like, I was like, in my mind I was thinking of the feeling of the N64 control. I'm like, oh, that's probably does not feel good to drift with.
Yeah, I can't drift. Well, I can drift, it's just, I can't like fast.
What a lucky shot was that.
You shake like the big stick really good and you can get a good drift, but it's just not enough. It's way too hard.
What?
Okay. Random ghost in front of me. Blocking my red shell. And punch him.
Damn it, AI Ouija, why did you steal my idol? Ah! Damn it, AI Ouija! I did bad. Just... Yep, this is gonna be it. Oh man, well, it's gonna be a challenge, but I'm shocked I walk. Oh god, you're missing hard tracks. Oh god, it's gonna be a nightmare. It might be a little slow. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but if it gets picked.
Yeah.
Wow, that should have been pass interference. Chat happy as heck because she's Kansas City, or will he still be like That's how bad this is. I can't get him from the strip.
Aw, they didn't block. That feels bad.
It was bad.
Oh, fuck! Ow.
Wow.
Ow. Yeah, bully the guy that's using a keyboard controller. Pretty well.
Oh,
Wait, how far is this? Oh, see, okay.
Ow. I'm so... yeah. If I win, if I get at least second or top 3, I'll be shocked.
nice.
What happened? What happened?
Nice. That's how I'll take my second. nice.
You hit Arwin with a bull show was insane.
Hey, yeah. I was like, I'm not losing my second.
Like,
Right at the line, too. I don't think this was picked yet.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna hate myself for this.
like this thing.
Oh god, big blue on this? Oh no. Oh no.
I'll do you one better. I'll get you one where you have to drift more often.
What is it, Dragon?
I'll vote for Dragon Driftway just for you.
Oh,
Or
God.
even Bowser's Neo Bowser City.
Oh, that's mean. Yeah, anything that's like, stop! Anything that's drifting is pretty bad right now for me.
I can tell. I saw you just fly into the there.
Well, that was my mistake. I drifted last. Yep. Okay, doing this happens. I finally got the first purple. My first purple. So long. Hey, wait till you try it. It's
Oh, I ain't
experience.
trying shit.
It's a bad experience.
Oh, I mean, I don't even have to play. I just know it's bad.
Like I said, I think this is the perfect donation.
What's up, Volana? How's it going, by the way?
This would be perfect for like donation charity.
Yeah, maybe when that happened, maybe that's when I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, that would be perfect. This is fucking bad. Oh, fuck, I missed it. It also could be the fact that my controller is
That's the perfect time for a blue shell and me having a bullet bill pog champ.
Oh god, fuck! Uh-oh, I found the second problem.
What?
I found the second problem with this.
What's
Can't break.
Ah, so 200cc then 64 controllers only. Gotcha.
You can't break with this. Oh no! Oh no, you can't break!
Just have to find the right button.
Oh my god, you cannot break with this controller! Oh god!
Alright, let's see this to be checked.
I need Oh god. Why am I timed out?
Because apparently you hit Edge with a star.
Edge, I have no control with this fucking controller. That's your fault.
I mean, you do. You do have control with that controller.
Oh, guess we're going to Baby Park. And this could be my chance to win.
Might
This
be
is
the
not
easiest
a
track
check.
for your N64 controller.
Yeah, I really don't. I didn't really.
There's no way you can do bad here. There's absolutely no way.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't really. Touch
It's
the
literally right turns.
brakes. I didn't really touch the brakes. Is it B button? Yep, B button.
Probably the B button, yeah.
Yep.
That's
And
I think that's what
pretty
it
bad.
is in Marker 64.
Yeah. Like that's pretty bad for this piece of It is.
Whoa.
God,
The fuck?
God damn.
What the hell was that red shell? Okay. Sure.
Red shell.
Honestly thought that was going for me, but apparently not the case. Alright.
Holy shit, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, you cheese. I thought it would hit. I thought the airplane would hit it.
Oh,
Come on.
Ah, shit.
Go! No!
Of course. Of course I get 2 red shells behind me.
you just got lightning.
Oh well, still win.
You know, I'll take second place, but yeah, Baby Park with this is
Overall, 2 set wins in a row.
Verano.
Hey, it's person that I'm still mad at because he made me say the magic words last time.
Who's done last one? How long was it?
Yeah, I know.
It was a double kill.
No, he tricked me. He tricked me.
No, you just misread.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You didn't get tricked, you just misread.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was gonna hit me. Not, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's I'm done with this controller. I am 100% done with this controller.
Yeah, I never did it again. You forgot to unplug it.
Can't plug in on what?
Okay, so let's spin the wheel for the first time tonight for the theme set, our first one, and it's going to be Renegade Roundup. Awesome. So if anyone who wants in, please add my Switch friend code to listen here on the screen. You can find down below, description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spelled by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes the ad, so add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming set.
Oh wow, this feels weird. Now it feels weird.
In the wind.
It feels really weird after using an N64 controller, they go back to the Pro controller.
Alright. Behold my climate impression. It's fortunate. Okay.
Oh, I thought he caught that.
We have a player in the AHL who leads the AHL in goals, but let's never call him up when we need offensive help. Sounds about right.
I mean, your team was really good last year in the AHL.
And we haven't called up any of those good players.
Plus,
Where my team has.
Thanks for sponsoring the last 2 colds. Oh yes. Yes, Matrix has sponsored the last 2 cold split streams.
Yep.
His fellow hotel, the Weathercock Inn.
Weathercock Incorporated.
Also, I went on YouTube because I was curious. Why does that highlight have 60-something hot views? Like, what the fuck? Where are these views coming from? I know somebody the other night was like, I came from the hotel highlight. I'm like, that's funny.
I have to.
I like that one person that app pointed out.
I have to believe. I want to.
That's still the funniest comment I got while I was streaming. I was like, they followed me, and then their first comment was, I came from the hotel sign highlight. I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the space thing. This game has space or something. In the chat last night.
I'm like, that's hilarious. Somebody joined my chat. Out of all the highlights people like followed me from, they followed my Twitch channel from YouTube. It was the one where Matrix's chicken face was on the sign of the hotel. Who knew?
Well, reveal that Matrix.
Not only enough you're playing that game.
What?
And oddly enough, you're playing that game now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Well, I'm not sure which one it was that I got the view from. I'm guessing because I have two of them. I have the original one and I have the sequel, revisiting the song where I put two matrices.
Now of that? Uh-oh.
And the new one has 63 views. I'm like, where are these views coming from? For this highlight.
You don't get a lot of views, do you?
Well, actually, my highest viewed highlight is me reacting to Mara. 71,967.
Mara.
Okay, it's a dick on wheels in Persona.
Oh, that
Dick on a wheelchair.
From Persona 4.
That's what it is.
And 100 comments on it. Holy crap. The weirdest highlights have the most views. It's weird.
Maybe
Maybe it has
maybe
to
that's
do
a good
with
reason.
something with
Maybe we need more weird highlights.
Yeah.
Maybe it has to do with the
One of my other ones are my chance time rages from Mario Party 1 all the way back in like 2013.
or 12.
Don't worry, there might be more in the future of that.
I mean,
I have to make a compilation of Billy playing the one minigame from Mario Party 2 where he kept falling off into the lava every time at the start of it.
god damn it.
Yeah, it
Billy.
goes well with the other mini game from
Yeah.
one when we played like 2 years ago.
Actually, yeah, it's true. That was about 2 years, yeah.
Yay! I finally win a fantasy football game,
Which
even though it was against
which game? Okay, let me look it up instead.
I lost to Edge this week.
Damn.
That might hurt my chances for a postseason.
What's a postseason?
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna join it. I'm probably close to joining in football.
Don't worry, you can join me.
Actually, I'm probably gonna. I'm keeping the basement warm in hockey, and I'm gonna be there in football, not making playoffs in both.
Oh, now I see.
Both my fantasy team and my actual team.
Yeah. Wait, which one is your
I
favorite
feel bad for your
NFL
team Tuesday.
Yeah, we're probably not winning.
You
on
guys,
this road trip.
it's gonna be crazy Tuesday. It's gonna.
And
be
we lost, and it looks like one of our defensemen got injured against you guys the other night. So it's like, great.
Really, I didn't even see him
Yeah.
get hurt.
That was a Stone. He got hurt.
Are you talking about your Chiefs?
Chiefs.
The Kansas City Chiefs.
I don't have a football team.
I mean, your
you said-
team.
Yeah,
The
that's what
first
you said.
period we dominated you guys. Then the second and third, it was like you guys were just killing us. And I'm like,
No, it looks like we got hit with a Bush League call in overtime, which I agree.
Oh, you mean that
Yeah, that was
You're gonna have
stupid.
to-
How
Yeah,
the
I
fuck you
did
don't
have
call that in overtime, refs? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're gonna have to.
That was such a bad call by the refs. That's unbelievable.
You know, I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, that's a penalty? Okay, refs.
Either
I
we're
even
gonna
said you
have
in the
to
chat, like, oh,
bust-
that penalty sucks.
Either we have to bust some
I will
robbers
take it,
or
but
get
man, that was a
busted
bad
by
call.
police.
Also, be a small room for Renegade.
Yeah. I mean, something happened. So not
A
many
lot of people don't
are
like the theme sets. They don't play them. It's like, oh no, I have to follow rules. No, I'm not playing theme sets. I have to use this. No, you're not the boss of me. But there are no restrictions for them. No, I don't like playing theme sets.
Well, I don't mind, I can understand why they hate my game.
What's up, Yoshi? How's it going?
You have to avoid everything.
I know. It's just I find that so funny. Like once we do theme sets, like people just like nope, not playing.
I
Shit, I just like ripped there.
I just I got hyped like this a couple years ago. And then the devil decided, let's just lay it
You're doing homework at the moment. Also, you're sick. Feel better. Drink. Have some chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle.
in. Oh, you're sick.
Yeah.
Ah, somebody drove in my way, and then they made me miss Daisy there.
Why is that better exclusive?
What?
Oh,
What?
you got it.
What? No! Hello?
What happened?
Are you... What? Bruh.
I am the
I'm gonna ask you some shit happened.
Yeah, some bullshit happened. I miscalculated Andy's. So
That's stupid. That was enough time for me to catch you.
you can't touch this.
$50. Right there.
So, I don't know what happened to Misha, and what Ab said that he should have got a booster suspension. I'm kind
But yet that works. But yet I got edge there when he shouldn't have been able to get caught. Okay, yeah, this game's stupid. He was still invincibility for phase 2. Oh, there he is. Lakitu, you fucking suck. Holy shit.
Yo, what the fuck?
You know who I'm gonna blame it on?
Yourself. Okay, Nathan.
One person. Damn it.
I can't believe that. We should have won like a long time ago. That's unbelievable.
We just got fucking...
I blame
What?
Matrix.
Matrix got blocked.
Oh yeah, that's right. We found an enemy that's basically Matrix. It's a giant chicken.
It's chicken Matrix.
Hey Matrix, how does it feel that you're in Fortnite again?
He's in Fort. Oh. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, he's in Fort. I'm like, oh wait, yes. They put those guys back in. Or not, they always were, but the regular ones is what I mean.
And your Halloween version of you? No, I'm not gonna give you Masters.
To the woods we go.
Luigi's Mansion. Who's all playing besides Billy? Edge and Heckman, and that's it. Nobody else. The people that are scared about theme sets, I'm not playing until I'm doing casual. They're scared of the theme sets.
It's like the light.
Yeah.
Like they are afraid of the lights and they don't dark.
No, get out, Ed. Get out, Ed. No, get out. No, bad Ed.
No,
I'm allergic to gaming. I feel that.
You have work.
Kippy refuses the game with you. Now now you're angry at him. Oh well, I ran right into him.
Okay.
Well, if it's an AI, then I have no faith in it. Oh, okay.
Okay, Larry. Do your worst. Okay, Larry. Okay, Larry. Okay, Larry. Okay, Larry.
Let's go, Larry.
Die, Larry.
Okay.
Yeah, get posted. King Boo. Okay, King Boo, you're gonna die.
Well, that's not the case.
Come back, King Boo. Yeah, we go.
And see, penguins.
We go.
Shit the game.
We go. Salty.
I have successfully gotten Angel Angie. I'd like to thank the Academy. Which Academy?
Weathercock Academy.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
Oh, you're not. No, I'm not. You're. Oh, I see. Okay. The Firefighter Academy. I guess they're water types, so that makes sense. I had to think about. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, yeah, I guess that would be water.
Andy, guess what?
What?
We're going here as the fucking cops.
Oh, good. Whoever picked this, imagine tryharding on a 2v2.
Pac-Man.
Yeah?
You know what? I'm glad we just black.
Oh, damn, Edge was right there, too.
So, try hard. Thank
Oh,
God.
man.
Fuck this track.
I chose it for a reason.
You know what?
Picking that track in a 2v2, that's small PP energy. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. This is how I see it. Also, what's up, Crown Queen Cammy? How's it going?
Okay. Get. You can. Don't judge my people.
You know what? I hope it does not pick me. It's gonna pick me though, right? Yep.
I mean, when you choose that that track for battle mode, for this one in particular, that is small PP energy.
Hey, you know what? You could blame Heckman because he made me pick this track.
I can't believe you're doing the small PP strats, Millie.
No. It's called revenge.
No, people who pick this track for fucking Renegade Roundup is the small PP.
But what if you do it? What if you do it to get back at the person?
No.
No. I thought it might.
I'm doing it to get back at somebody. Sorry.
Even still, it's still small PP. Even if you're on my team and bid for revenge.
I used to always be proud of my team, but it was smaller.
Well, they just tied the game. Sorry, Ab.
Oh, thank goodness that person missed me by a long shot.
What have we learned, Heckman? What have we learned?
Never
Pick
pick
this
this.
track. Pick this track.
That's why I call it the small PP track, because if you pick this track on Renegade Roundup,
I get small people.
Ah, you're smart.
this is why. This is how you win it all the time.
Yep, I know. Like I said, I hate this track too, but I think
Fuck yeah,
make
I
them
was
learn their lesson. We're not gonna change this until they start learning.
You are gonna change this in the meantime.
Careful what you throw.
Oh! I was trying to throw it off the fence, and of course it bounced.
Small VP, small matrix track. Basically. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically.
What's up, Zach, by the way?
Got whoever that was small. And I ran right into an AI.
Right there. You're right, done.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, hockey one, kid. I should have mentioned that, which one I was referring to.
What the fuck was that AI doing? Yeah, football and shit. I got offered Josh Allen. I'm kind of thinking about doing it, but I was like, oh.
You got offered. I thought I was getting offered Josh Allen. What the fuck?
Yeah, he offered me Josh Allen.
What the Yo, what? Okay.
I said no to it, but I was like, Josh Allen. Nah, I'm gonna keep. No, he's one of my really good running back and my really good receiver.
See, that's how you win this track. 15.
Yeah.
That's why you never choose. That's the try hard strat. The try hard small PP strat is to pick that track. That's how you win when you're not the cops.
The moral of the story is don't be a dick and pick a try hard track.
It's good. It's fine on any other battle mode, but on that one in particular, no.
Yeah.
Never pick SNES Battle Course 3 on Renegade Roundup. It's the try hard strat.
Try hard.
Alright, anyway, so next up is going to be casual with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, add my Switch friend code we listed here on the screen. You can find it down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spammed by Beatdown. Bother use the command !_ gamertags or FC. And you have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you wish to join in on the next upcoming sets. What is grass? I haven't left the house in days. It's stuff that
Is it green?
it's on your head.
I'm allergic to it.
Green hair.
It's the stuff that grows out of your head.
Just green hair.
Also, I asked Rasher the most important question.
What?
I asked her on Twitter, so I was like, so how much of this should I buy for you and send it to you?
What did you say?
She hasn't responded to me yet, so I'm still waiting on my response on that. So, waiting on
I bet
that.
she's going to say the magic words.
Please, can we have her try that, please? Come on.
Please?
Also, in the span of like 1 minute, 5 minutes, both of the Avs teams are losing badly. Oh well, they're about to lose.
Badly, hockey or football?
Or Avs.
Okay, I'm done with this.
Probably shouldn't touch grass, you'll set a wildfire. So basically, she steps foot on the grass, it's on fire. Is what you're saying?
Hey. That's only like 30% of the time.
Only 30%?
Yeah.
Well, thank God that's 70%. The environment is safe.
It depends if it's dry or raining.
Ah, I see.
I am a horse.
Then it's the mud. Then it's mud.
You are a horse?
Yay, mud.
Wait, did you say you are a
Pays for
horse?
horses. It is for horses, right?
I'm I'm one of those miniature horses.
What? Are you saying you are a
30% does not educate to the fire in Fortnite. True, the fire in Fortnite just starts immediately.
So
I
you
never said the percentage for Fortnite. Fortnite is like 99% of the time, unless you're playing in Philly.
Fortnite.
And it's
That's
like,
true.
then it's like
Philly.
95% of the time.
95%. What?
Actually, the other night when we were playing Fortnite, she threw something on it, or she was blowing up a gas station when she didn't alert anybody. And I got hit pretty hard by it. That kind of sucked. But we still won that game, so I'm pretty sure. So it didn't matter that much.
You still would. You still won that game.
Because I'm good at games. Not really. I'm pretty bad.
Because Andy carries us.
Because when everyone wins the game, nobody will.
I thought it was because you're just built different.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow Monday?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
tomorrow's Monday. Also, daylight savings ended.
Tomorrow is Monday the 7th.
Well, it ended. It ended hours ago, but yes, it did.
Yeah.
I'll see how I feel tomorrow, KP. I've got class.
You got a class tomorrow.
And then I have to clean the house again. Yay.
And yet you are gaming tonight.
Yes. I don't know why.
Gaming is
Because
for
why
gamers.
not?
I have to do laundry tomorrow when I get home from work because I'm gonna be busy Tuesday.
I probably have some snow to shovel tomorrow.
Can you
And I have-
bring
I
the
have-
snow down here?
By the time it
Yeah,
reaches
there's
there, it's
another-
evaporates, just thin air in a plastic bag. By the time it gets to Florida,
There's another hurricane coming.
With the Calgary
We need the
Flames.
You need some cold water.
Then again, I shouldn't say that because the last time you guys brought snow with the Calgary Flames, the game was snowed out.
indeed, that was years ago
Many years ago.
Many years ago.
I don't think I was even born when that happened.
I mean, you weren't.
Yep, 4-2. Yep, this game's over. But sorry, yep. Well, actually, you want the Ducks to lose, so no, congratulations. The Ducks are going.
though. They'll pass us in the standings. We're tanking now.
The Ducks lost again.
You know, even though I do want that generational player, I've been taking it for fucking 10 years. Fuck tanking. I want to go to the playoffs.
You know, I wouldn't mind at least one generational player because our whole division has like 5 of them, and we don't have one. So I'm like, can I have one? We never had one before. We've never drafted one before, so I don't know what it's like.
Alright.
You could have won. You could have, but you drafted Kid.
Drafted what?
Kid.
Draft.
For what year?
The year we got Brodeur.
Yeah, that was a lucky pick. I wouldn't say he was generational. It's a little. I think he was more. While he's a good goalie, I think the defense up front of him made him better.
Or do what my team does. Bully Toronto and freaking.
Oh no, we
St.
usually just sign and trade for people. That's what we do.
Make a horrible trade to Toronto and get Scott Niedermayer. Make a funny trade to St. Louis. You get Scott Stevens.
Okay, New Bowser City.
Oh, it's Brady's favorite.
Indeed, he's not here to play it.
Where's
I
Matrix?
done I thought.
Lurk probably playing Splatoon 3.
Absolutely 18 all over. So you guys, that's not
Splatoon 3. No wonder why it's big.
wow, they got it. Sorry, one good team has to win though. Only one of the good teams. Good teams, unfortunately, not good enough to get the upset. What the fuck? Okay, I'm clipping that. I am 100% clipping that.
Okay, Billy, tell us what happened.
I think I just glitched a red shell.
Aw. Okay.
Hey, keep my item.
It was just you before you put the item off.
I gotta look at it again. I think I just glitched. Run. Well, we have bomb. Now, first one. Yeah, I'm gonna take this turn. No hype.
Oh, that was the worst time for lightning.
Yeah, that definitely was.
Right as I grabbed an item box too, that means all my items are gone.
Really good.
Basically, 10 seconds.
Don't touch me.
Yay!
Sneaks into chat undetected. Hi, Kitty. How's it going?
No, the train!
You got his buddy Kitty.
Alright, press 64 strats.
Hey, Kitty. What did you think about the 190?
Andy, don't give me away.
Hi,
Saw ya.
Kitty! How you doing? We
Oh.
see you! You're in the chat! Right there!
Hello. Hello.
Hey, everybody! Kitty's right there in the chat! Look!
Hello. Hello, Kitty. Guys.
Also, Garrett, this is my star.
It's me, Thomas, a frog trader, something.
Oh, god damn it! I'm not Andy! Stop booing me!
Here comes the big shortcut by this guy. Yeah, there he goes.
Wow, he did the shortcut.
Oh, fuck the train!
All aboard the fucking train.
You know what? You know what?
At least it's not happening.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? I'm going this way.
Dude.
No, I want to go. Matrix, shut up. I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
He lives?
No!
Yeah, I haven't seen him in
I'm
weeks.
going this way.
I didn't know he was alive too.
Matrix, please, I want to go this way. Damn it.
You didn't hear anything, Kitty. You didn't hear anyone. It's just Billy, Heckman, and Andy.
Burning.
Voice chat.
That's how it is. He's burning.
Angel, we know it's you.
You don't know that.
Well, let me tell you
Hey,
one thing.
I could just be a ghost in here.
It's true.
Wait.
Alright, I'll pick Andy's track.
All the countless souls that burned in the Fortnite fires.
They all haunt.
Yeah.
Kitty, you have a crush on Angel, I see.
I mean, who wouldn't? I'm joking. No one answer that, please.
How about those movies that have come out? And which ones you're talking about? Which I'm referring to? I don't know. That's an ends.
Movie. Remind me of the movie Titan.
What? Gotta see hit me when I have full shield. Bullshit.
Technically, it's not really a full shield.
Technically, it is.
You still got hit by my hit.
That's stupid.
There's no sign. There's a sign behind that.
And by that logic, it is time for shit.
Okay.
Time for some overtime. God damn it.
Kitty, go do your homework right now.
Ow.
Fix it, alright, I'm already in.
Well, I guess I didn't need those triple mushrooms.
I did. I really did.
Wow. No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
Oh,
Bruh, I just got those. What the fuck?
Oh, dang, Sandy.
What the fuck? I just got those.
Okay, everything's coming back to status quo now. Andy's getting moved.
What the fuck? I just got those, and then the fucking lightning happened. Oh my god.
Everything is
Bruh.
status quo. Andy is getting moved now. Everything is,
I'm passing to y'all. Get out of my way. Get out of my damn way. I'm taking second.
yeah, take the second.
Good kitty.
That was good karma on my end. I was a good Samaritan. I gave 2 items away, and then I lost items from a lightning, and I was able to get second place out of it.
You got second place in the world. Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway, so next up is going to be another couch let with frantic notes. If anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code, which will be on the screen in just a moment here. You can find it in the description down below. To the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown, botteries, the command exclamation mark gamer tags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming set. Also, what did Kitty say here? Give me strength to get a lot of homework done so I can play Sonic on Tuesday. I would, but I won't be able to play Sonic for a while, so I can't give anybody else strength that's playing Sonic before me.
oh fuck, Sonic's Tuesday? Shit.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's on Tuesday. So
It is on Tuesday.
I'm on Friday, yep.
And then Friday's God of War 2, and then the Friday after that's Pokemon.
Oh wait, it's the Friday after that? I thought it was the... Oh, I guess...
No, God of War is this Friday.
Oh, well,
I said Pokemon's the next Friday is what I said.
Always there's something to do for, this week, but
it says it's released on November 9th, so it's on a Wednesday.
Kitty, I don't even feel like doing my own homework this week. I'd rather not add yours to that.
Oh god. All it done is you said, I read every God of War.
Especially if it involves math.
You understand Ragnarok.
If it involves math, I'll just burn it to the ground. Oh, Matrix, I almost fed her to a gator. She just didn't want to be thrown over.
You better go get
I
ready.
didn't know Kitty was a young bleak.
She's a very cute young lady.
Yeah, that's my name. What's up? No what?
well.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's in tight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot to send Kippy a picture.
You've been to Florida twice in your life, and it does have good weather. Well, according to Rasher, it doesn't. Apparently, it's really cold there.
I disagree.
Apparently,
I disagree with that because when Kitty came here, it was like in the it was high 80s, 90s, and it was completely sunny out.
and Rasher said it's only 50s there. Is she lying to me?
I mean, I went to Florida.
She lives north of me, so she's getting cooler weather. Although there's another storm coming towards us.
I went to
It's
Georgia.
awesome.
I went to Georgia, and it was kind of hot and stormy. Does that count?
Georgia's
Maybe.
pretty hot.
I don't know.
Yeah, it says it should be in the 80s right now in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Rasher. I know you're here. Yeah, I called her out of lurking last night. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Where I
let me
live at
s-
74, but it's 86% humidity.
Let me see the.
I saw the
Oh.
clip and I died laughing.
I don't see Rasher in the community chats.
Honestly, the 80s were a really nice, pleasant way to drink a lot of water. I mean, yes, you want to drink a lot of water because you want to stay hydrated.
All right. That was one of the funniest.
When Rasher popped out of your cheese and yes. I didn't even know she was in my chat. I was just straight up had no clue. And then here she was. I was like, well, that's funny.
Hello, Grady.
Hello.
Ah, you missed your favorite track, Neo Bowser City.
Woo! Yeah. You also missed me racing with the N64 controller.
And he drove off
That
the
was-
track. It was really funny.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
yeah, that was a doozy. Let's just say, Grady, that using the N64 for Mario Kart 8, not fun. Not fun.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine that. Sounds like it'd be a blast. At least I have
I just got those.
Yeah, your Bucks are doing really good.
Yeah, at least I have that.
Sorry about your Packers.
Yeah.
Oh.
See me anymore.
Me, I'm happy.
Hey, don't worry. As a local fan of sports teams as well, I'm in the same boat as you right now.
Hey, I mean, I'm happy.
My team fucking sucks.
My team beat it.
Oh, wait, your Flames? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, the Flames are not doing good.
Fucking terrible.
My
Sorry.
team,
They're
and
garbage.
My team is the hottest team in the league.
But well, it's funny, Andy, because it sounds like it seemed like they got off to a good
They
start.
did start good, and then I don't know. They can't compete with teams that with speed.
They will come back the next week.
Anyone that has they're fast skating teams, they just can't compete with them. And Huberto fucking blows.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! I have never been so disappointed.
Kadri's doing really good.
Kadri's fine, yeah, but he shouldn't be our number one center. Our number one center is garbage this year.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to him? Our goalie fucking sucks. What's in the first shot every game?
Which is amazing because he was doing very good last night during the second and third, but then
He gets beat the same way every time. It's his side. Top shelf every time. And we have injuries on the
Okay, what
back
kind of
end
game is
too,
this
so that
where I
doesn't
get
help us
better
too. We've
names?
lost two. Well, technically, we don't have three of our best defensemen now, so that doesn't help.
Oh yeah, they got injured. Injuries something. I'm sorry.
So the sports aren't fun right now. So.
I mean,
They are
they
for
were-
me because the Lightning won last night.
I mean, the Flames will come back next week. I hope.
Hopefully. they've lost, what, 4 in a row now? 4 or 5 in a row? I can't remember how much it is.
Yeah, my team. My basketball team's off to the best start in franchise history. So.
Yeah, we started the best. We had the best start in our franchise history, and now it's just downhill from here.
Yeah.
at least you can be happy for one thing. You stopped one thing from the Devils. You stopped Justin Brack's point streak. Also,
Okay.
God damn it. I know.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. We have no
Yeah, why did
offense
that
right
happen
now.
at the end?
I know.
We can't score a goal to save our life.
Don't worry.
We
I
can't
won't be-
stop the puck. We're supposed to be like a really good defensively. We can't even stop pucks from going in. We put
Don't worry.
Milan Lucic on the second line. That's how bad it is. We have all these talent in the AHL. Now let's not call them up. No, we don't need offensive help. We have no. I know we're bad we have bad chemistry right now with all of our teams, but no, we don't need to call anybody up from the AHL. We don't need to call up the player who's leading the AHL right now in points. No, we don't need to do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can call up a defenseman a good defenseman prospect. Now let's send him to waivers, and if he gets picked up by Arizona, no, that's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys lose that.
Which I'm hoping this road trip maybe changes things because they've been home for pretty much the entire start of the season so far. So
Yeah, how
hopefully,
many home games did you fucking guys get?
we played our home opener against Colorado, then we went to Edmonton, beat them, and then ever since then we've been home every game.
Good lord, you guys are gonna have bad, have a shitload of road games.
Yep. Which might be for the best. They need to go on the road, I think. They're too home.
Their reason, probably because of
They're too safe. They're too comfortable at home right now, and now that it's showing that they are letting teams come in and just beat them no problem.
No, that's just sad.
So if I get stuck, can you be our teacher? I mean, I don't have a teaching degree, but sure, I'll be your teacher. If you're asking me, I don't know. You feel cruddy BRB? Alright, see you in a bit, Kippy.
Uh-oh.
Kippy's not
And
doing
that's
well.
the game. 3-5 Panthers.
Go Panthers.
And he said, I mean, what? I mean, I am your senpai, technically. I am older than you. so you're not wrong there.
Kitty, please stop shrimping for the stream.
Stop shrimping for the shrimp.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's Ab's job. That's like he said he was the #1 shrimp. That's what he's told me. I remember he said that in the channel. He said, "You can't take that. I am the #1 shrimper of this channel." But he hasn't shrimped in a while though.
No, Kitty, but when you call someone senpai, I know what that means.
Wait, am I the new shrimp? Wait. So chat, how you doing? I'm doing okay.
How do you want to be the new shrimp? I mean, you are the new senpai.
Yes, Kitty?
Kitty, what do you want to say to Angel? Yes, Kitty did say that. To Andy. Confirm she seeks for Andy.
Ah shit,
I mean,
the stunts there.
I mean, Kitty, you said that, and then...
What do you mean, Kitty? I can't talk.
Aw, damn it. Why do I get pushed around like that? I'm a heavyweight character.
What character are you?
Rosalina? I get pushed around like I was nothing.
Well, you're as heavy as me. Like, look at that. I just got pushed by a fucking baby bird.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's
Dark
video
Dog.
game Rocky.
Also, I shrimp for fictional characters. What if I was a fictional character? What if I don't exist? What if I'm just AI talking?
I mean, if it
Big fan
was...
of,
How old
listen.
was the camera thing? If it was like 5 years
Listen,
ago,
what if I-
you would probably believe that.
what if
Yeah, true.
what if I decide that all of you guys are figuring my imagination?
Yeah, what if I'm not real? What if I'm just I'm just the video player on Twitch?
Your life? Andy's
This life is just a dream I'm living, and nobody here actually exists.
Exactly.
Fuck that up.
I got too greedy for that green shell.
Don't worry, I was stuck in a time paradox yesterday. It was 1 o'clock. It was 1 o'clock twice, and I didn't know what to do with myself.
I did. I was watching.
I know, I was watching it the whole time. It was 1:50 an hour later. It was like 1:47.
It's a time paradox.
You want me to cheat on his girlfriend.
I already live in the past. I already live in the present. I don't need to live in the future like Billy and the other East Coasters. Nor do I need to live in the past like everybody else.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, fuck you, Angel.
Also, is App a tier 2? No, he's not actually. I think the only tier 2 sub I have might be Volano?
I'm pretty
I
sure
think.
Katie's too.
I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, Paladin's also one too because he has tier 2 on one of his account as well. Oh, Kitty's also got a tier 2. Oh, interesting. That's right. Yeah, because you wanted my resay emote. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think 3 people are. I'm pretty sure. I think. Let me clarify for that on there. Actually, I don't even know. Let me look that up. Actually.
Kitty, let me tell you, Reen has a girlfriend. And you can't strip for
And Crow's got a waifu as well. It's called Reen's Wallet.
and the game stability.
Oh, speaking of app.
Oh, do I have 4 tier 1s or tier 2s?
At
Interesting.
least
I didn't know that.
You went to overtime, app.
Oh, interesting.
At
I didn't know I had
least
2.
you
I
went
didn't
to
know I had
overtime.
4. Interesting. I don't know who the 4th one is.
You went to overtime with them. Think of it this way: you went to.
Oh, hello,
overtime.
app. How's it going?
Talk about you.
Don't worry, app.
Don't ask.
We can tank for Bedard together.
No, he's more upset because the Titans lost.
Or the Titans. Oh.
Yeah, they went to overtime with the Chiefs. I mean, yeah, it sucks. I mean, I shouldn't be talking. But you need it. As good as the Chiefs.
What the heck's going on? Good question, Goofy. Also, welcome back.
But
It's the usual something like
just learn from your mistakes. Hey, you did with your backup quarterback. So I mean, that's a win, I guess. Just yeah, good.
At least your team's not the laughing stock of the football league.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, Packers.
We lost to the worst team in football.
Yeah.
Lost to Texans.
No, we lost
No,
to
the Lions.
The Lions are not as bad as the Texans.
Lions are 1-6, Billy.
So the Texans are the Texans.
But the Lions are the Lions. It's out of stock? Wait, what's out of stock? What were you trying to buy? Was it the Reen slash Crow body pillow? I might have missed what she was saying. What she was referring to regarding that. Because the last comment I saw was her saying something about reading Crow, so I'm like, wait a minute, is that what you're referring to?
Script.
Oh, reading Crow plus. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so it was some. I was close. It wasn't a body pillow, it was a plush.
Wait, Edge, you got the script? God damn, no one said anything. All I have is the script for all I have is the script for next week. I don't have the script for this week.
I have the script.
Wait, body pillow? Yeah, didn't you say you wanted to buy one? Or am I insane for thinking that?
No, that's next week. She wants the body pillow.
She did, yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought she did mention that. Yeah. Oh, or this arc now. It's out of stock too? Well. What's up, blue-eyed lady? How's it going?
Wow, Edge. Also, why is your name Red?
Yeah, why is your name Red?
having your name
I still
Red.
need to know this answer. Alright, so coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be our next theme set here already, which is crazy to think of already at the next theme set here. So let's see what it's going to be. And the winner is the Mercedes Height. So for this one, you can use any character you want. You have to choose one of the 3 Mercedes vehicles. And then you got to use the GLA tires. Glider, that's totally up to you. The tracks that can be only picked are the Nitro courses from Mario Kart Tour. So like the New York track, the Tokyo track, the Paris track, and the Australia track, Sydney track, that's what it is. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code be listed here on the screen. You can find down below description down below to the chat to the side. It's made by Beatdown. Bot is the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join in on the next upcoming set. I'm gonna play a song from Rash's favorite video game.
Canary Mary Race?
Different game.
Super Mario
yes.
Sunset.
Good, how are you? I'm doing not too bad, not too bad. I
Red
can't
Head
complain.
11.
I've always been red. What are you talking about? No, you haven't. I've known you for 8 years? Let me think about that. Yeah, but yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. And I've never seen you red before until this after I came back to casting.
nickname is Red for all the blood that he shed.
Redhead 011.
Listen, fine. I used to think there was an underscore in his name.
You're losing it, Andy? I mean, I probably am. I have been on Twitch for 11 years.
And Andy
I
is
used to think-
too.
I used to think there was a underscore in his name. I used to remember his name being Edgehead underscore 011 or whatever. Like,
I don't remember him having an underscore in his name.
No,
No memes aside. I actually don't think he ever had an underscore in his name.
no, I don't think he did either. But I just remember that. You know how that is, where like you remember something that actually wasn't.
Sometimes.
Like
Sometimes.
like a Mandela effect, you know, where you think something was, but actually wasn't.
Yeah. This
my
is
God.
season. This must be Edge's post arc. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Post season 11. You know what's gonna happen in like 10 years? He's gonna switch back to green. Be like, it was always green.
Yes. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And he'll tell me, no, I was always green.
You were just dreaming.
He was just
He just wants to be like you. So he changed his name to be same color. Which I find very, very admirable, Edge. I'm wearing red right now. I'm wearing my gaming Beatdown shirt, so my new one.
Check on
The one that's not faded.
Alright. Let's see.
Thank you for
what
the follow.
friends-
You can't say.
You need
Can't
morphine?
Say that, Kay. You can't say that. You can't.
I sent drugs in DMs.
She didn't say
Sending
that.
drugs,
She didn't say that.
you're drug dealing in your DMs. It's crazy. DMs have gone to extremes of late. I thank you, Razor, for the raid. I appreciate that. Got it.
Hey, you can't say that.
Oh, thank you for the casting man there. Some Super Animal Royale. Cool. Hope that went well.
Oh wow, I was muted that whole time, wasn't I? You guys gotta see this. I just probably bullshitted this in Mario Kart.
Bullshit everything in Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's true.
No, this one's insane. I'm posting it on my Twitter account.
Where's the
What
GLA?
the fuck?
I'll put that. Perfect. Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Excuse me. Come on, 64 controller, go back in stock.
Probably have to wait a whole month.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Oh, what's you said again? Oh, wait.
Mercedes Benz.
Hey, Kitty mentioned
Oh,
she was more intimidating than me in DM's app.
Yeah, he fed him drugs. Like, what the fuck?
I don't believe that. Kitty doesn't set people on fire.
No. She does something more intimidating. She blocks you. That's more intimidating.
If you see that Twitter clip, what the fuck? How the hell did I dodge that red shell?
I mean,
Yes.
yes.
Does Angel sound different? Is it just you? Probably just you.
No.
It might be because I'm not using earbuds.
She doesn't sound
No,
different.
I don't,
unless
she,
she
doesn't
does,
sound,
and
she doesn't sound different to me, so I don't
I
know.
was gonna say,
Maybe it's just
She
yeah.
doesn't sound different unless she does, in which case she does sound different.
That's not like a Billy situation who's like, hey guys, does my mic sound different? Yeah, can you switch it, Billy? Yeah, I'm gonna go fix it. And he comes back, okay guys, I'm back. That was really funny. And everyone thought that was Billy's brother that he doesn't have.
That
Wait,
was funny.
I still remember that cast too. It was really funny.
wait,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Billy and I both got new mics that day.
Yeah,
Billy
yeah,
came in and he sounded clear as shit.
yeah. Also, what's up later? True, but I think that won't be. become a popular method of dodging red shells. Oh, Billy's clip there? Yeah, he just drove into a wall and he somehow blocked a red shell with no item. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Also, what's up, Ren? How's it going? Alright, so turn off AI. Okay, so the only tracks you can pick are the Nitro courses. So Tokyo, London Loop, New York, and Sydney Sprint.
Paris.
So.
London? You mean Paris?
London.
Oh,
Tokyo?
sorry. Did I say London? I meant Paris. My bad.
Yeah.
London's coming in the next wave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The city tracks
I know
from
what you
the Nitro courses from tour.
Yeah, so Paris, Tokyo, New York, and Sydney.
Yeah. Only those 4 are eligible for this one. Because you gotta drive your Mercedes around the actual places in the world, right? So it makes the most sense.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. You know, when last time I did this, I picked Toad Turnpike, and I thought that was a legit city course, but no, that's the city course in the video game Mario Kart World. Diddles.
You're cleaning your gaming cartridges? Ah, cool. Nice.
Okay, last year didn't. Now he's just live playing stuff.
Speaking of experience, being ignored is rough. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
What now?
Alright.
I've been to Rasher's channel. So I know that experience very well. I know it's like being ignored. I'll raid, don't get any response until 30 minutes later.
No, Billy.
You love that bow on my head? Thanks. I think it looks pretty fabulous.
He was like, I know how it feels being ignored, and you're like, oh, what? Just like, oh, what?
Yeah, I know it's like being ignored. I've raided Rasher before.
No, the one time I subscribed to her, like...
And you subscribed to her and you didn't even get an allow.
Yeah, it was a Twitch Prime sub, and then she did say like a single thing, and I'm like, oh, alright.
She gets a sub. She gets a sub. She's like, God, this part in Jack 2 sucks. I hate the turret. And she doesn't ignore everybody.
Great, we can talk about this. Okay.
Can we talk about this? What? Oh God, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Pete! Ah! Just floating mushrooms!
No shot. Oh!
Oh, fuck off.
Damn it.
What do you mean? I was ahead of you the whole time. What do you mean, fuck off? I was ahead of you the whole time. What are you even saying?
I was supposed to beat you. Like
No, you weren't. This is my channel. I'm the main character. I'm supposed to beat everybody else here.
That makes sense.
That's how it works.
Okay,
Not really though. That's not how it works on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't get a right to win because I'm the streamer.
Okay, now I don't see it. Rash, it doesn't. That's it.
You're calling BS on Edge? What's that? I'm telling you. Wait. Sorry, I missed what you were saying. What you and Edge were talking about there. There's Cold Steel merch? Interesting. We'll look that up here.
Cold Steel merch.
That's not. Why do I?
That does not surprise
Don't worry,
me
it's-
that Kitty would not want.
Wow.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Why does it have to be that one?
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yes, let's go!
I'm distracted. I got. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I got
What do
distracted.
you know? Matrix comes in right as Baby Park is picked. What do you know?
I know. No, Matrix has always been here.
Azzy, well, this is the first time I've seen him.
Ah. Well, he's been here since I started.
Fuck off!
Anyway, let's restart that.
Hey!
Why?
Wait, why are you not gonna say hi to my wife?
Oh my god!
No,
I'm
Baby
fucking
Park sucks.
I fucking hate myself. I don't want to do this anymore. I can't do
All right,
this.
have a good night.
I can't do this. No. I
Yes, it is,
cannot do
French.
this. I cannot do this. This is the worst thing that ever
Nothing
happened.
happened. We just didn't start to set yet.
Now I have to set all the things again because that. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got distracted. I was looking at.
No
Ras's
set never even
Twitter.
happened.
Do what
I-
now?
I was looking at Ras's Twitter and then I forgot to select the.
Well, this is why you pick first, then look at things.
Oh,
I know it's a crazy concept. It's crazy. I know.
fuck.
It's kind of wild. I know it's a weird concept that to do something first and then do the other thing after you do it.
Get this, Andy, right? So I got home, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't immediately happen to set. I checked to make sure it was the team set first. And then
I know, but see, this is Twitch. Twitch viewers, most of them, I'd say 85% of them, they don't find out what the rules are before joining. They just join in. It's like, yeah, no, everything's fine. What's that? You're all Yoshi? That's weird. I'm fucking playing as Donkey Kong. That's weird. It's strange.
Oh, Yoshi, I really like Donkey Kong.
Feeling like a hairy dinosaur today, I guess.
Harry Dine. What?
No. See you later. Oh, wait, you're just standing there, not moving.
I move.
No, you didn't.
I'm moving right now. See, it's just that's
Right now.
I want to make a joke, but I think it's too lewd. What are you gonna make a what? Are you gonna make a hairy dong joke?
Who said that? Who said that there's no such
There, I
thing
made it
as
for you.
food on this channel?
Yeah, see, I made it for you. There you go.
No such thing as too rude for this channel. With the shit that's been said in this channel, there's no such thing.
Yeah. Have you heard the things Matrix have said? There's something that lewd. Too lewd for that.
Yeah, I don't want to relive that.
Matrix went 2B and it went.
Those are food things, guys. You weren't even eating food. Shut up.
By him. On voice chat.
I mean, listen, this is the same guy who went 2B.
That's true.
And then went, you know, like,
Are you talking about like beer TV?
yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You're
No,
eating
that's
cookies? I don't believe you.
It's not even-
Proof for your
He
line.
just goes, a 2B. And then he's just like,
You do not understand the unholy things on the TV.
You need to understand that
Even holier things on
she
like
may have,
TGBD.
2D may have a nice butt, but you need to understand it's made out of metal, so that probably hurts like a motherfucker.
I'm trying to perish.
I see this as an absolute
win-win situation.
right,
No
it's
matter
Disney,
what.
I get Disney and the Switch. Hi, Kippy.
Oh.
Yes, the horniest person in the room has joined the call.
No,
Yes.
most of the time, no.
I'd say about 70.
70%, yeah, 70% is fair. I'm not even gonna hold you. 70% is pretty fair.
Bro, I literally just thought to myself, what track do we just race on? Which one do I pick next? Like, no. And then I'm like, oh wait, it was Paris. But I'm like, what did we just race on?
Yeah, when we first did this before I hit the restart, it was Paris the first time, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, it was Tokyo. No, it was Tokyo first time.
Listen,
Yeah,
all I
Tokyo.
do is make lewd jokes. and
Also, why are you
prepare
calling my
me
name?
well.
Or not? I didn't say shit. Shut up. I didn't say your name. Where are you getting this song?
I'll say
Wait,
your
why-
name.
why are you accusing me like this? I didn't even say your name. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're not
I
playing.
didn't even say shit.
Yeah,
You're still over me at yo-yo.
you're not playing, so
Discord literally is being racial.
you're You're too busy playing Splatoon 3 and not caring about your friends.
Like every time I try to upload this shit I took on my phone, it's like it just does not.
Shit, I forgot to turn like an idiot.
It's 2.
I mean, well, come on, that's mean. What I meant to say
No, this
is,
voice is
you've forgotten about us because
I'm just
you're
probably all
playing-
this. It's annoying because I tried to like do it for like my computer and like that didn't work for people and they just didn't know what the fuck I said. They thought I was hacked.
Oh no, you fell for the. Hey, click this link for free V-Bucks.
No, that's something like me. Something Matrix would fall for. I don't think they're
And later,
Shit.
I have a good one.
Can't believe I hit the wall so we can chat. This is
I got added on Twitter. I think, or not Twitter, Discord. I think that might have been Edge. They told him to prove something. Yeah. No, it's nothing bad. It's that he said he was eating cookies. I'm like, prove it.
Is it Oreo cookies?
That's where I'll be the judge.
I was eating cookies. They were good.
You might want to check your fridge, make sure you still have them anyway.
You didn't even post them in the food tab. Unbelievable.
What's
Okay,
the point
okay,
of
he has
having-
Chips Ahoy's. Okay.
Okay, they're the second tier. I don't know, they're actually.
He's eating Chips Ahoy. So basically, what he's telling me, he's eating he's eating cardboard. I'm kidding.
Rude!
Wait.
No, say it with your chest.
Wait,
You can get better. You can get better ones at the bakeries at your local grocery store.
Wait.
Rude.
Is it chewy chips Ahoy? Because
No, it's the regular ones.
So bad. Why didn't you
Basically
go?
cardboard.
they're good. Ahoy's are good.
No, I know, but I'm saying, but it's like you can get better at like the grocery stores in the bakery aisle. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's kind of true. And then there's a fact that does.
Because they're
also-
they're also softer too, and they feel good. They're fresh.
Soft cookies are the best.
There's also the fact about those.
But the
fucking
only issue is that
those-
they're pricier. That's the only thing. And plus they're massive too. They're like this big round thing too.
Maybe where you get them.
Only $7 at your local superstore. See, that's what I mean. They're more
I
expensive
think
than like the stuff you get in, like packaging. Like
Yeah, but it's like way better.
it is, but
It's
still
like,
a lot.
it's kind of worth it every time.
Spencer's the only one that wants Tokyo.
Look,
How dare
I
you.
wanted to just get Tokyo out of the way so that I could play Sex to Track later, but no, we have to play Sex to Track second.
Because it's the best track, so you got to get the best one out of the way.
Yeah, but like, I'd rather play the less.
I mean, you can just keep voting for it. There's nothing stopping you.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, there's no stopping how many times you pick those tracks.
Repeats are allowed. And I've definitely heard some of us listen to some of these sports on this TV and sex with you.
Children suck.
How's that hit? You know what?
It's like repeats are acceptable. Yeah, I knew that. I made this
Yeah,
set.
he made the set, and I'm just like, oh,
I knew it was acceptable.
I just have 2 brain cells. You have to realize that brain cells don't exist.
What's a brain cell?
Success brain cell 2. He has 1 brain cell for Bayonetta hatred and 1 brain cell for Splatoon 3.
I didn't need that. That's fine.
Hey, mushroom, cool.
Yeah, I enjoy that.
I will.
No, okay.
I will. It'll
Awesome.
make me
Good,
not gain
glad.
any spots of aging.
Good.
So,
Good.
Oh.
Well, look at that. The game gave me another one. So I got the items I had. Hope this one doesn't get taken from me. That sucks.
I got 8 successfully dodged those 3 shells. I couldn't.
What did you get hit by? 'Cause-
Fucking fireball.
yeah, I didn't see fireball.
My
Yo!
But I got.
No shot. About to go for the double and then hits me out of the way because of the lightning. Nice. Good, good.
Damn it!
I mean, you kind of drove right at us. I mean, I don't know what you expecting to happen there. You're going for the burst.
Don't
Holy shit! $1.9 billion.
Matrix. What team are you voting for Splatfest, and why is it Team Fire? At least it better be Team Fire. I have skill toys that were once hunting weapons and I'll throw them at you. And
That's Matrix. I mean, he's gonna pick the team that doesn't exist in the game. I'm picking team, rock type. that's not a thing, Matrix. It's only fire, fire, grass, and water.
Team Storshell.
Well, this is awkward.
Well, that's an OP tech.
Everyone votes the same track and then Spencer's that one guy.
Dare you, Spencer.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna.
Fire is.
Oh yeah, you'd pick Team Fire because of your pyromaniac.
Agree.
You okay, Spencer?
No.
Is anyone in the United States gonna go play the lottery tomorrow?
We're playing the lottery every day. I keep
Go
quitting
outside.
I keep quitting my job.
Yeah, same. I play the lottery every weekend. I shoot my dick. And my lottery luck's not very good on it.
I have to go outside anyway tomorrow as well.
I don't have to go outside.
I'm joking.
I could probably buy a sports team that way.
Hey, hey Twitch, you guys want to throw in $5? Everyone who's here can throw in $5. We'll buy the Ottawa Senators.
I mean, if you hit the lottery, you can buy the lottery's at 1.9.
Yeah, we can all be co-owners of the Ottawa Senators. We can be a Twitch stream that owns a hockey team that's getting sold.
Oh yeah, brother.
If we all throw in a couple bucks, we can all own the Ottawa Senators.
Yeah, all you have to do is pull $3.
Hell yeah.
And we can all.
We just need to make something billion, but we can make it.
Yeah. Like I said, no. If you win the lottery, Andy, United States lottery, you get $1.9 billion.
Which I don't think is still enough to own them, but yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Didn't you hear that Deadpool's buying them? Yeah, I heard that he's trying to buy them too. Ryan Reynolds is trying to buy them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Literally who?
Yes, good. You picked the correct type. You went with based fire type as opposed to cringe water type and cringe grass type.
But when most people say the fire types are cringe because they're the most overpicked from everybody.
You're cringe!
I mean, I'm a fire type lover, so what do you mean I'm cringe? Shut the fuck up, didn't ask. Anyways, so next up is going to be a casual set with frantic modes. If anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend group listed here on the screen. You can find down below description down below to the chat to the side. You can find my Beatdown bot or use the command !gamer tags or FCN. You have until the time concludes we add, so add me now if you wish to join it on the next upcoming set.
Yeah, you might want to mute Pokemon for
Oh, I'm not meeting Pokemon. I'm gonna go look the fuck up of all those leaks. Sonic, on the other hand, I'm blocking that because I don't want to see anything on that.
Did you see one of the new Pokemon?
Yes, I did. I did see one of the leaks.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, it was a treasure. There's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest and a coin.
Yeah, I think it was talking about the one that said little giddy ghoul.
Yeah, both of them I think got leaked or got released today after the trailer. It was a treasure chest, and then there's another one that was like a coin. something ghoul, and then somebody made a meme where
Gibby Ghoul.
he's holding a pizza and he called him Gabagool. I thought that
Oh
was really
my
funny.
god!
Yeah, I like Gibby Ghoul. Gibby Ghoul is my friend. Gibby Ghoul is ships with a friend.
That is new bad. Those parts.
I'm gonna have to change my.
But I
my
saw some
Gibby
leaks, and
Ghoul
I think I
into
saw what could be the fire starter's second evolution, and maybe the one of the water types evolutions as well.
Just shut up. You can't see it, but I pulled a knife out. It's like,
Why?
like,
Threatening me?
What are their names, Andy?
I don't know what their
No.
names are. It's not in English.
No, I'm just kidding.
no.
The pictures aren't in English, so I can't translate that for you.
I have blade.
What kind of blade is it?
Kershaw.
Should say which blade is it?
Well,
The Wes's
consider this-
knife?
And I'm looking at the leaks right now as they speak.
Yo, you put 'em
I
down,
said
just
Gibby
throw 'em-
Ghoul like 3
Yeah,
times.
yeah, I'll get
Gibby Ghoul.
I'll make
That's
Nintendo
what
ban
we
me.
said.
I said Gibby Ghoul like 3 times and no one heard me. It's so
I
it's so
did.
sad being a Spencer.
I heard the Spencer, but that's only because Ghost type.
No, his name is Gabagool.
Alagaba?
No, that's your vote for him.
No, it's the one that has a pizza.
If you want cash, you get about half the amount. Wait, how much is the power? Let's see that.
Yes, but if you get it, it's like a weekly.
Estimated jackpot at 1.90 billion. Damn, too bad I'm Canadian.
Yeah, the only reason I want to play Go is to get a Gibby Ghoul, and I'm only gonna do that once like they open up transfer.
Yeah.
We only get like half of that, but that's still a lot of money though. That's if you get
Either
half,
that,
that's
or I
still a lot
rely
of
on
money.
like Matrix or Billy or other Pokemon Go addicts to give me my
Or
overall
you could
Gibby
do like weekly, like I think it's like 2,000 something weekly for the rest of your life.
Really? It's not taxable? for
Yeah,
you
ours
guys?
aren't. Isn't. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's even better. Yeah, if you get over like a certain amount of money, you have to be taxed.
I'm so bad. I don't ever like get bingo cards or anything like that.
If you're a millionaire,
Why are you gonna say I don't pay tax?
No, I do, but I'm just saying. I don't
just
ever
thought
buy
this was gonna
lottery
be
tickets or
because
anything like that. I know. I probably should honestly.
No, I thought you were gonna say you weren't paying your taxes because I am a silly man.
No, he's not Yoshi. He doesn't commit tax evasion.
No, Yoshi commits tax fraud.
Yeah. it's-
Turnip Boy commits. No wait, Turnip Boy also commits tax fraud.
According to the
Shit.
site, if you take the cash off the 1.6 billion, the last time you keep about 492 million. That's still a lot. That's actually still pretty good. Yeah, it sucks you don't get the billion, but that's still a lot of money though.
Oh yeah, no, you should be able to live on that for the rest of your life.
Oh
If
yeah,
not,
for
you're
sure.
a crazy person.
You don't
If you win that, you'll never have to work a day in your life again.
unless you're Kanye West.
Not true. He's banned from everything.
Could
I think
be
you mean
worse.
yay.
Yeah, yay.
That's his name now.
Wait, what? His name is
String
Nay?
is too short.
Nay?
Yeah.
I thought I heard Nay. I'm like, what is he, a
Name
horse?
Yay.
No, it's pronounced Yee.
Oh hey, look, someone. It's someone who ditched me all weekend.
Oh, hydrate, thank you.
Hi, Kitty.
She just wanted to watch the stream here. That's all she wanted to do. Don't worry about it. Nothing wrong with that.
No, you don't understand the context.
You have to.
Oh, no, she just wanted to see her boy Reen.
You
Hey,
have
hey
to.
Spencer, when are you teaching Kitty how to do
Oh yeah, when are you teaching her how to play Splatoon?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about when I say, hey, it's the person who ditched me all weekend.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
and
like,
Edge
yeah,
has
you know-
picked a theme set. Alright, so when we get to the next theme set, what are we playing, Edge?
Oh god, Edge gets to pick it.
Oh no, that's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I
Oh,
realized
this
he's
can't be as bad as the
I
first
legit
game.
messaged you that you might have played between this week. Yeah, today. You
Can't be
messaged
as
me
bad as the
today.
first set of the night.
The weekend is like 3 days long.
Random battles? Okay.
good. It's
Yeah,
better
the
than the first
battles.
the first.
And that will be what the third theme set will be.
What was the first one?
It was Renegade Roundup.
Oh, okay, good.
4 people.
Yeah, a whole 4 people.
I'm proud of my
Who won?
small PP.
Nobody.
Andy, that me?
It was a tie.
It was a draw.
Nobody.
It was a draw.
Yeah.
You just kind of been okay. That's understandable. I'm not that mad about it. I'm just being a little bit of a dingbat.
I had
Because
small
like the thing
PP
is, I know
energy.
Sonic Frontiers comes out this weekend. I know you're excited about that.
Yes, I am excited about that too, but I can't watch anyone play that game because I have to play it myself.
So like, and like the Pokemon Splatfest is on Friday.
Nah, fuck,
And,
fuck,
like-
fuck that. It's all about Sonic the Hedgehog, baby. Yeah, baby. Fuck
I
Splatoon and
well,
Pokemon. It's all about Sonic Frontiers, baby. Cause I'm here, reaching out for these frontiers.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
I just casually listening to me.
I'm joking. For all you Splatoon and Pokemon fans, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do you dirty like
Yeah,
that. My bad.
it starts Friday. That's why I was trying to get you to start playing now.
Please just be
because the
decently
game
good.
is starting.
It's funny, like, there's a lot of people who got the game already and they've just been playing it or whatever, and their early impressions are saying it's pretty good. So, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm very happy to hear that. I want a 3D Sonic game that's good for once. It's been too long.
Yeah, right.
We'll find out soon enough. I'm honestly waiting for the DS, like, Switch analysis video to see if I want to, like, get it on Switch so I can play it and roll it over the toilet, or if I want to get it on my Xbox.
I'll be getting it on my PS5.
I want to get it for PS5, but I have a Series X now.
I don't know when Best Buy's gonna ship mine because it comes out on Tuesday, but I don't know when they're gonna ship my copy yet. But not like it matters. I'm still busy with like Mario & Rabbids and other stuff before I get to it. So
I'm waiting to see when Amazon ships mine.
I'm not waiting to see.
Yeah, you guys like buying physical games, right?
I do because once the digital store goes down, then you're fucked. You can never play it and download it ever again in your life.
Well, I only buy.
That's why I do it. The only stuff I'll get digitally is
that's
now
assuming that you're
multiplayer games.
willing
I don't
to
get my
completely
single player games digitally.
Exactly, Andy. Yeah, exactly.
That's the only way I'll buy like digitally is if it's a multiplayer based game.
That's like I understand that, but I'm base and like to do things legally.
That's why I'm more Chad because once the Switch store goes down and you can't re-download games anymore, I'll be like, hey, I have this physical copy. It's gonna play now. Smiley face. This is my Chad energy.
So I also will make the exception for the games that I
Yeah. I mean, I have 3 copies of Bayonetta 1 on physically, so I mean, I'll buy a bunch of things physically even though I have it already.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Kitty.
for
The
example?
Splatfest starts Friday. The sneak peek started like the Friday that just happened. And there's like basically a whole week of grinding you get to do.
It felt
Also,
weird
there's
clicking
a lot more
PS5 copy. Yeah, the only thing about PS5 copies now is that they're $10 more, which is kind of annoying than PS4 versions. So that's why I recommend. That's why I recommend if a game has like free upgrades from the PS4 version to the PS5, get the PS4 version because you get a cheaper deal. Like Resident Evil 4's remake, for example, that's gonna be on PS4, and you can free upgrade to PS5. Because when people do, when companies do that, that's a free dub in my opinion. Capcom doesn't charge the extra 10 yet, thankfully. That's good at least. Also, what's up, Cross? That's actually one thing I want to do. I want to start playing more Capcom games on my channel. I haven't given them enough respect that I should.
Okay. Part of me wanted to try to like re-indoctrinate you into Monster Hunter, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
No, I'm playing better franchises than that.
Wow,
Like
okay.
fucking Devil May Cry,
I
baby.
don't know if I've asked this. Have you played
Okay.
any Yakuza on your
No, I have not. No,
channel?
but that's Sega though, right? So
No, and
I haven't played
I don't
Yakuza
know.
yet. I would play Yakuza, but a certain cast really needs to go and finish Sunshine. Then I'll play Yakuza.
Oh, so never. No, no.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So it's her fault. Yeah, I know people who like Yakuza don't blame me, blame Rasher, because she said she'd play Sunshine, beat it, and then when she does, then I'll play Yakuza, but she doesn't want to play
She was
Sunshine.
playing it off cast.
Oh yeah, she's trying to cheat. Yeah, fucking trying to beat it off cast. No, I said on stream. I literally told her on stream. I didn't say off stream. You didn't hear she was playing it off stream. But yes, I would like I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind playing them, but I'm just doing the meme for Rasher.
Down, didn't defer your bomb like that. No, you didn't. Not to me. You didn't defer to me like that. I'm just a small little goblin.
She's like, I don't want to do it on stream, but she has to. That's the whole point. She started it on stream. She needs to finish it on stream.
So I'll buy digital games also, like if the console I'm getting them then yeah, sure, I'll buy that.
Technically, on my Switch, I own a digital and physical copy of Bayonetta 1. Because Bayonetta 1 originally was re-released on Bayonetta 2's re-release for physical copies.
Okay, asshole.
And then they were like, hey, let's make a physical copy of Bayonetta 1. I'm like, I'm gonna buy that.
My Wind Waker was a Wii U Wind Waker. Or my Wii U was a Wind Waker Wii U.
Yeah, I like when companies like give physical copies in their bundles. It's nice.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
I still like physical copies. I like having them.
No, I do
Makes me
too.
feel like I own it, and not just someone own it digitally.
I prefer it, but I do make exceptions.
Like if you ask me, I would take digital or physical all day, any day. Yeah, I'll take up a lot of space, but you know what? At least I can say, like, once the service for the Switch goes down, I can say I have this game. I can play whenever I want. And if I ever uninstall it and you can't reinstall it because the store is forever down and you can't reinstall it, yeah, I'm kind of happy about that.
That's when you turn to homebrew.
That's true. You could do that too.
Yeah,
actually.
that's kind of why I get the argument, and at the same time, won't just be willing to do things legally adjacent.
The only time I will ever really try to pirate games is if I can't have access to that game.
I feel like it's different.
So, like, for example, like Diddy Kong Racing, when I played that on stream, like for replay, I don't own it on N64, and I don't know where my N64 currently is right now. So I had to play it through like emulation.
The license for the game or whatever, and then like you can't re-download it because of like the service going down. So instead, you like homebrew.
Yeah.
Something you already paid for. There's a difference between that and like me being like just do legally adjacent things, KW.
Yeah.
Because I am a bastard. I am a bastard man enough bastard.
Then there's gonna be you playing the Yakuza series next year. Where's your Paper Mario 1000 Year Door port? It'll never come up because Nintendo doesn't like that old version of Paper Mario. I hate to say it. Paper Mario's dead. It's dead and buried, unfortunately. The good old days of Paper Mario are dead.
Well, shame.
But you should play Paper Mario 64 because you have the NSO and N64, right? So you play that. That's just as good.
Oh shit! The very started while I was tying a Slipknot for my young.
So I know Chugga Conroy.
Yeah, I saw that Chugga Connor's actually redoing his Paper Mario 64 replay or playthrough.
Yeah, he played the Wii U version.
The Wii U version, interesting.
Well, yeah, I guess he said the Switch version doesn't run very well when you like the pause menus and stuff. So he said the Wii U version.
I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed for that yet.
The Wii U version is the one that runs the best. So that's the version he's playing on.
When I last played the Paper Mario, that was the version I played.
Yeah, same. Listen, the last time I played that game was just so I could hear the music again. That was the last time I played that game. Because I fucking love Paper Mario music. It's my second favorite soundtrack behind Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I fucking love Paper Mario.
Sadly, the company that makes Paper Mario are too busy making more Fire Emblem, so it's like I will never get like a re-release of 1000 Year Door either.
And they make Paper Mario games are too busy giving us just generic characters that
Toad and Toad.
Toads and, you know.
I like Toad, but I like the custom-made Toads for those Paper Mario games.
Yeah, like, do you remember Remember the toad, the beard, and the glasses, and like, yeah, no, now
There's like
it's
a
just
1,000
really-
different unique toads in like Paper Mario 64 and 1,000 Year Door.
That's.
Good old days.
Will
I had it good as a Paper Mario fan back in the day.
Oh, I did too. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Those games were the greatest. And even like Super Paper Mario, even though it's different, I still love that game.
Listen, I gave hope for... I mean, Pikmin was always going to get a sequel at some point. When Miyamoto says that he doesn't like story in Mario games, then that tells you something about Paper Mario. But there's no hope for 1,000 Year Door. And plus, the newer Paper Marios have outsold the old ones, so that's why they'll never go back to those old like style anymore, which is sad.
That's not
The
true.
worst Paper Mario game, in my opinion, is the most sold Paper Mario game.
Sticker Store?
Sticker Star, yep. And that's
Oh, yeah,
and that's why
that's the
most of the games are based around like that nowadays, because it's sold the best. Which is too bad, in my opinion, because people are crazy. They
Understand why
think...
you're getting mad at Edge for that. That's literally a matter of fact.
There is Bug Fables. There is Bug Fable. That is true. That's as close as Paper Mario you'll probably ever get.
Oh yeah, and then there's that Mario.
Or if you want a mature game, you can play South Park: The Stick of Truth. That's Paper Mario, basically.
Right.
That is
Isn't
pretty much a Paper Mario inspired like game, but with South Park characters.
That was kind of an explicit game.
What? Stick of Truth was great.
Wait, what?
I mean, it is South Park.
Yeah, Stick of Truth was
You said Stick of
Truth
Oh, you
is
said
really
Stick-
good.
You said
Stick and Truth sucks.
No, I said
It is
Stick
good.
of Truth.
Okay, I heard. Okay,
That
I
was-
was so confused by what Andy said because I thought he said Sticker Star for a second. I'm like, did I just get into a Twilight?
I was
Zone?
thinking Mario and Luigi RPG games for Stick of Truth.
Spencer,
Nah, I had more like
Superstar.
Paper Mario
Yeah,
inspired.
yeah.
Also
I know
mentioned
that.
Stick of Truth. He
Yeah,
also
but-
mentioned Stick of Truth. So.
It felt more
And
Paper
that's-
Mario
and
to
that's
me.
how, and that's how I figured out that he said Stick of Truth is good, not Sticker Star. And then I am not in the time of Twilight Zone. And I still don't have to.
But to be fair, the Mario and Luigi and old school Paper Mario games are so similar.
Like they're not fundamentally similar. Just gameplay wise, similar. I guess it's kind of fundamentally similar. Like, yeah, well, I guess it depends on what you consider fundamental.
Alright, everyone, and we still have to support Mario Luigi Paper Jam.
I should have suspected it was the back for me. I feel like
Oh, Paper Jam. The most least creative Mario and Luigi game of all time.
What's wrong with that game?
Such a underwhelming kind of game too, which could have been so much more. But they decided to go with the Sticker Star Paper Mario universe over the other Paper Mario universes, and that's what made it such a
every
letdown.
time, not every time, but a lot of the times that I've been done to this. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. It is.
Sadly, it's the game that most likely probably killed Paper Mario and Luigi as well.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad.
No, like.
Which, yeah, that makes me sad because I'm basically Super Mario. I hate it.
People can blame the remakes coming out too late, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like that Paper Mario collab kind of like was cold.
I don't know if anybody ever saw the very first Luigi or Sticker Star, but it looked great, like it. And I remember it looking so cool because Mario's walking with a chain chomp card. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool to get. And then you never end up seeing anything like that in Sticker Star. It's just completely different than what we saw in the first photos. And it was such a disappointment.
Disappointments.
Again, like I'll say this, I don't hate the world design for that game. It's just everything else sucks. Like,
I don't know. When I think of the Mushroom Kingdom, I think of Paper Mario 64. That's the best the Mushroom Kingdom's been, in my opinion.
No. No.
Yes.
Kitty was not allowed to drink while she was here. She's never allowed.
She's not allowed to drink? Damn.
Kitty's
Damn.
not.
Damn.
I don't want to deal with tipsy, drunk women and waking up and having like 500 messages from her.
Wait, what?
So either she sent me a bunch of messages and then she blocked me.
Oh yeah, she blocked. Well, okay, she basically blocked everyone.
Yeah, she blocks everybody,
Well,
so.
everyone that was there, yeah.
Damn.
That was
Yeah,
just.
she blocked me. I think she blocked Kippy. She left our Unite group chat.
Yeah.
What did you think about Origami King?
I will talk about that when I come right back. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break here, guys, as it's time for an intermission break here. I need to go stretch and such, so yeah, so when I come back, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with more Mario Kart Sundays when I return. So if you're headed out, thank you for watching or playing, and if you're sticking around, stay tuned as Mario Kart Sundays continues when I return. So in the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Okay, yes. Oh, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, with week number 239 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night. And if you're joining us for the very first time, I'd like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight. All you gotta do is add my Switch friend code. You find it in the description found down below. You can find it to the chat to the side. It's spammed by Beatdown bot. You can use the command !gaming tags or FC. Or if you're patient, it'll be popping the screen momentarily, so there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. But if you're just joining us to the channel just to hang out, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream. Live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As we're here today, like I said, on my Sunday night blog, known as Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, every Sunday night here on the stream. And just to let everybody know, next time we'll be live after tonight. I will be back tomorrow with Let's Play Nights on a special Monday night edition, continuing more of our first playthrough for season number 12, day 4 of Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We actually just got Bowser as a party member in the last cast, so that's pretty exciting. So as we'll be moving on to, I believe, the 4th world into the game, so definitely look forward to that. That should be pretty fun. Late night beatdowns on Thursday, November 10th. I'll be playing Fall Guys, and the game that you guys vote for through the Viewer's Choice Poll, so make sure to vote for that when that goes up later on during the week. And on Friday, November 11th, we'll be here with Day 5 Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So we'll pick up right where we left off on that on tomorrow night's stream, so look forward to that. Let's Play Nights on Saturday, November 12th, we'll be here with Day 3 of Trails of Cold Steel 2, picking up where we left off last night on it, as we'll be picking up 6 more hours of it and seeing where we go as we will be starting up part 2 of Act 1, so that should be fun. And then Mario Kart Sundays, November 13th, with week 240 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you enjoyed tonight, definitely come on by next Sunday, as we'll do it again next stream, or next week as well. So yeah, and yeah, that's what's coming up here next week on the channel, all starting with their scheduled start times here on the screen. So I hope to see you guys then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new, and you've been enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel. By clicking on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date when I go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And all my links are top of the screen right up here, down below in the description down below, to the chat to the side, being spent by Beatdown bot, depending on when you watch the live streams or the archives. You looking forward to this week's adventure of Reen and Friends? Nice, nice. Yeah, actually, I learned why I didn't get an S rank in the end of that last stream. It's because, you know the battle where you have to fight the 2 Jaegers? Apparently you have to put up a fight against them, and if you do, then you get AP points for it. And unfortunately, because I died so quickly, or well, one of my party members died so quickly, unfortunately, I unfortunately did not get the AP points, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. It's not like I'm trying to go for a perfectionist run or anything like that, so it's not the biggest deal. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm looking, hopefully we can get close to being done on Mario & Rabbids pretty soon here. I mean, not next stream for sure, but probably the stream after that one or the one after that one, so. You may have to go for 6 streams for sure. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But we are aiming to try to, we are trying to aim for at least 5 streams for that game, so then I can start the 3rd playthrough of the season. So, because I want to get through some stuff I really, really want to play. And that's not to say I don't really want to be playing Mario & Rabbids, which I do, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't want to see me going through 2 RPGs at once, right? So, but apparently the Mario & Rabbids playthrough has been very popular on YouTube somehow. Not so much more than it is on Twitch, which is weird. It's very weird. The Trails of Cold Steel playthrough has been popular on Twitch, but the Mario & Rabbids has been more popular on YouTube, surprisingly, which is interesting. I have an old list, and I'm willing to accept bribes. Can I post it here? You have a list? Sure. Anyways, without further ado, let's head back into here.
I think she has a new list now, so.
Am I on the list?
Am I on the list?
I'm gonna say yes because of my crow impression, so yeah, I am probably on the list.
I'm gonna plead the 5th on that one.
Oh shit.
You're on my list, Andy. One of the best streamers.
Oh, thank you!
Damn, I wish I was on the list. So I have cool metal voice. I don't like the way I said that.
I'm not that evil. Wait, what were these lists? Sorry, I'm sorry. What those like? What are we talking? What are you guys talking about exactly? I'm
shrimping list of real people. That
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. And he's number 2 on your list. Damn, only number 2. Damn, who's number 1?
Only number 2. I'd be honored to be someone's number 2.
But I appreciate that. Thank you for. I love being
Artist.
I like. Thank you.
Why do I sound like the NPCs in Dragon Ball: The Breakers? Wait, no, that wasn't the intention.
If it's someone like like me, damn, you love yourself. That's crazy. You know what? I love my stream too. I'm my biggest shrimp.
Imagine stripping for real people.
Imagine stripping for yourself. That's crazy.
That's gonna cringe Kakarot.
Actors.
That's true, actually.
1950s.
My old list where I shrimped for real people. You had a list of shrimping of real people. That's crazy.
It's like, okay, don't
Man,
get excited.
hold on. You know
She only
what's
has, like,
crazier
5
is that
people
Kitty
on
was
that
shrimped for real people. That's crazy. That's weird.
list. She only has like 5 people on that list.
Uh-huh.
Well, 4 if you not include me.
Oh. What number were you?
Being on the list was kind of a given.
I don't know.
Were you okay?
Kitty
Were you in the top 3 at least?
Kitty wouldn't tell me the numbers.
She wouldn't tell you? Oh, okay.
Tell me the people.
I was on the list? Damn, that's crazy. I was on the list. That's wild. Somebody in life actually... Well, actually, that's not true. I've had many people on Twitch try to shrimp me before. I'm a hard one to get shrimped on. I play too hard to get.
At least people like you.
Hey, what do you mean? I like you. What do you mean? Come on.
Spencer was on that. What's
Hey,
up?
man, I like you. What are you talking about? Yeah.
What?
I mean, for like bros, not like.
No, like Kitty type bitch.
Oh,
She said I was on that
Spencer was on that list. I'm pretty sure. Sounds about right. I mean, you guys were Unite buddies for at one point, so that makes sense.
I am flabbergasted. Bro is.
You're flabbergasted. Bro is flabbergasted.
I am bro and I is flabbergasted. Like, utterly flabbergasted. I can't even raise properly.
Oh right, I was supposed to answer Grady's question about something. What was that? That was about Origami King, right?
Yeah, your thoughts on
My thoughts on it? Like, honestly, I mean, it's okay. I think it's better than the other 2 games that came before, like Sticker Star and Color Splash.
Oh, shit.
But it's still a little long ways for where I want Paper Mario to be.
I think I can. Wait.
It becomes more of a puzzle game
think
than it is an
I have a good idea
RPG. If that makes any sense. Paper Mario should not be like. I mean, it's not to say that Paper Mario didn't have puzzles before, but it's like the whole game's more focused around that than the actual turn-based stuff.
You have got to be kidding me. I fucked that.
And it should be more like you pick an attack, you beat up enemies. Because Paper Mario was that series that introduced me to RPGs and turn-based stuff. It was my first like true RPG experiences. And to see it not be where I feel like it should be is kind of sad. And I don't want to say if people really like those other new games, like, hey, more power to you. But I feel like there's a lack of creativity with the newer Paper Mario games than there are with the older games. I felt like there was a soul to be had in those older Paper Mario games. These ones just feel like it's like, oh, it's just Mario universe, but hey, look, he's paper. Ha, it's funny. And okay, I will say this. It's not like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. It's like, hey, look, he's paper. It's funny. That's why I kind of like the first Paper Mario because it never really took itself like, hey, he's paper. Like, there's probably like one joke where he falls. There's like one joke that he falls into a pit where he's like paper effect.
Yeah, the coins are made out of cardboard. Everything made out of cardboard and everything. They kind of just went to that style.
That's why I really like the first game a lot for that, because it's not trying to be like, hey, he's paper, it's funny, right? Laugh, it's funny, paper jokes. It's like, because it wasn't originally called Paper Mario, it was called Mario RPG 2.
Right.
So that's why I kind of like that a bit more.
What if it became Mario? probably.
And actually, in Japan, it's not even called Paper Mario. It's called that Mario story.
Spencer, why are you so flabbergasted at that? You have a good personality.
No, I don't.
You're a very fun person.
I have no idea what you're
I'm gonna take a random stab in the dark here and say I was on the list. You're on the list, Edge? I believe it.
I can probably
Edge
guess
is
the other two people
always on the list, but he's on the list of people to burn.
He Edge is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on Kitty's hit list.
No. Just 1 through 4. Zach is number 5.
Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry.
Also
1
true.
through 4 is Edge, and then Zach's 5. No. I didn't say. No, I said hit list like when you want to like take like. Never mind. I don't think I can say that on Twitch. So. Okay. The list of who you want to be eliminated. That's probably a better way of saying it.
The list of people of people that you'd be willing to pay to have them
Eliminated.
To
So
have-
Edge is
to
on
have
there,
them,
1 through 4, and then number 5 is Zach.
to have
Probably.
them taken care of.
Yes. Dealt with, per se. Have a little talking to.
Take it off back.
No longer active.
Yes.
On Twitch.
You're active
Yes.
Big
Wow.
game ended in Minecraft.
Damn it, I already banned Crow.
Game ended in Minecraft.
No surprise there.
Wow, stealing my red shells, huh? Alright.
Wait, what?
Stealing my red shells, huh?
Who?
I hope whoever got my
Oh, that was not me. I don't steal anybody's items. That's crazy. I just give items
You know
away.
what? I hope those red shells were pretty good use.
Whoever took them.
Good.
It wasn't me though, but I had green shells. But
I'm Spencer.
yeah. Are you?
That is your real name.
Are you ready for Elden Ring to win the Game of the Year this year? I mean, I'm expecting. I mean, it's not going to be too big of a surprise. It was like a few years ago. Oh my god!
You asshole! You asshole! You asshole!
I mean, I wanted to take somebody out with me, but yeah, I'm expecting Elden Ring to win. It's like a few years ago where it was like every award went to like Red Dead Redemption 2 and God of War. But Red Dead Redemption 2 really deserved a lot of reward. That's for playing. I'm like, yeah, that's probably that's a game that's gonna like it's ruined gaming for me because of how good it was.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
I really loved Red Dead 2 when that came out. That was like one of my favorite games that came out in like 2018. God of War comes out soon, so it might win. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the early reviews are saying God of War is really good. Which is good because it had a big role to fill for a sequel after the first one. I just want your 2 games to get nominated. I'm hoping at least maybe Bayo 3 gets nominated because I heard it's been hearing it's pretty good.
I don't know what that means.
Does not get nominated at least, I will riot.
Yeah.
Game of the year?
It's funny. It's funny how I started Xenoblade 3 before Kitty, but like she finished it before me because sometimes I just get burnt out of RPGs and it's really sad.
Well, it depends on the RPG. Like sometimes farming in some RPGs are fun if
like,
combat is
general.
good. If combat's slow and like it takes a while, like for example Xenoblade, I don't mean to be that guy. It gets kind of repetitive after a while.
Freeze combat's pretty fast.
Is it? Okay. Because yeah,
I feel
if
like
you play a game like, for
yeah,
example, like
if
Persona
you
5 or
play
4, combat goes so
Yeah.
quick in those games. It's like it's so fun to farm in those games because combat's really quick in Persona.
I feel like Xenoblade 1 has just like by far.
Yeah,
the best
Xenoblade
combat.
1, you start a fight and you kind of just sit there and just press the button when the time happens, and sometimes move around.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 might actually be the fastest because it does auto attack canceling. Xenoblade X is fast because Soul Voice is accurate every 2 seconds, and Xenoblade 3 is fast because once you get to like chapter 3. Because
Elden Ring was good, but it kind of lacks the
happy.
secret sauce for other FromSoft games. Yeah, that's what a lot of people that are big fans of those games say.
It takes 2 games to make
Yeah,
it pop.
that's what I've heard.
Shut up. Shut up, Yoshi.
It takes 2 games to make it possible. It's true, honestly. Because last year's game of the year was It Takes Two.
He's not saying untruths, but also shut up, Yoshi.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't that game beat fucking Metroid Dread? That's right. That's right. Forgot about that.
That feels depressing to remember, but like I was just being mad at the time.
Also, I was reading a IGN top 100 games list, and it was really bad. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII, which is one of the most influential like JRPGs of all time, was only 98.
Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
And Final Fantasy XIV was the best Final Fantasy game on the list. It's like, what? You
claim Final Fantasy RPG, Final Fantasy.
Yeah, and it was higher. And it was higher than WoW. And WoW had more of a critical acclaim for a game like that. That's wild to me. Nothing against Final Fantasy XIV.
No, I get what you're saying.
But it's like,
I feel like at this
but
point,
it's like, really? Also, League of Legends was higher than a lot of games. Like, wow.
How high was League of Legends?
Oh, it was like in the 60s, I think. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's too goddamn high. Someone needs to get their
Yeah.
I mean, League of Legends did.
I was like, that's wild to me. But Overwatch was higher than fucking League as well.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, Overwatch was higher on the list than League. I'll bring this list up actually. I'm gonna show this on stream. I want to talk about this list I saw.
And this is all time, right? This is all time.
Yeah, this is all time. Yeah, this is according to IGN.
IGN.
I'll bring this list up right after this race here.
What's number 1?
Oh, you want to know what number 1 is? I'll tell you what number 1 is. Breath of the Wild.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, no. I like Breath of the Wild, but number 1 game of all time? No, dude.
Whoever made this is a
I'm like, nah. I like Breath of the Wild, but no, dude.
Even post-achievements, they need to be made fun of for their cringe-ass game.
So I have to list up right now.
Like, I like Breath of the Wild too, but saying it's the best game of all time is a little, so that's a bit of a take. Thank you, Pound, for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a Casterman in the chat room? That'd be appreciated.
I bet you.
All right, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you the top 100 games here. Ready for this? I'll quickly go for it. Okay, so number 100 was Borderlands 2. 99 was Divinity Original Sin 2. 98 was Final Fantasy 7.
That's ridiculous.
97 was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. How the fuck does an Assassin's Creed game beat us Final Fantasy 7?
Literally, how does any Assassin's Creed game beat FF7? I even played FF7, and I'm like, that's crazy.
That's a little extreme. Like, I like Black Flag. It's not my personal favorite, but it's a good game though. But it's like, really?
Have you read the explanation for Final Fantasy 7?
Yeah, it's because it has stuff that's not age well. I mean, what do you fucking expect? It's from 1997. Like, what do you like? That's a bad like. But you have other games that are older that are higher. So I don't understand this. So anyways, 96 was Monkey Island 2. Monkey Island 2. 95 was Burnout 3 Takedown. 94 was Fallout 2. 93. Oh, 93 was League of Legends. So they must.
Thank God.
Sorry.
Burnout 3?
Yeah, League of Legends is 93.
Okay, I thought it was a lot further down.
92 was Mega Man 3, which is very surprising because I thought Mega Man 3 is 92, but I thought Mega Man 2 would be higher because isn't that like everyone's like favorite Mega Man game was the second one, so that's kind of surprising.
People be feeding on Rock Band 2, you know.
91's Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is that's weird.
New Horizons over fucking, oh my god.
And then number 90 is Thief 2, The Metal Age. I've never heard of this game before, so I don't really know.
I'm not gonna lie, I would put
SimCity 2000's 89.
SimCity 2000.
Yeah. Inside is number 88. Titanfall 2 is 87.
What?
Yeah, Titanfall 2.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is 86.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is 86. I mean, that's a good game, but I feel that's a little... I think that's kind of right, honestly, where it is. Monster Hunter World is 85.
Resident Evil 2 Remake is 84.
Resident Evil 2 Remake is 84. System Shock 2 is 83, which that's... I've actually never played that, but I hear that's a pretty good game, because it's the games that came before Bioshock.
Wait.
Mortal Kombat 11 is 82, which is... I don't know. 81 is Persona 5 Royal, which I don't know, that seems
Okay,
low for
wait,
Persona
wait,
5,
wait.
honestly.
Wait. How
Dark
do you
Souls
put
is
Pokémon
80.
One, but not put, like, the
Fortnite is
most
79.
overrated game?
Wait, what?
Fortnite is higher than Final Fantasy 7.
Wow.
And League of Legends. Keep that in mind.
And Persona 5.
Fortnite's a better game than Persona 5 Royal on this list. Fable 2 is 78, which Fable is actually pretty decent, so it should deserve to be on there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
GoldenEye 007, I mean, for a game that was like that changed the FPS genre forever, I mean, that's a game that hasn't aged very greatly, honestly. But it should be on there though, because it was a game that was very influential. Smash Brothers Ultimate 76, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Splunky 2 is 75. Return of Splunky 2.
Splunky 2?
Yeah.
No, you said you're beating with Splunky 2. I'm thinking with the fact that it's 2. Not the first one. Not the
Number
Flash game.
74 is Return of the Orba. I don't even know what that is. Is that a game?
Yeah, I've heard of Return.
I've never heard of that before. Number 73 is Dota 2. So Dota 2 is better than League.
Okay, that's kind of true.
This game we're playing right now.
Number 72 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Which, yeah, I could accept that, honestly, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe does a lot of good things.
Yeah, I feel like Deluxe is probably like...
Yeah, I think that's a safe place to put that, honestly. The original... Okay, number 71 is the original Donkey Kong, the arcade one. Number 70 is Sims 3. 69, nice. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. 68 is Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, which I feel that's a little low for that game.
Yeah, for Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
Bro,
67 is Silent Hill 2, which I hear that's a good game, so I can't really judge. 66 is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And 65 is XCOM 2. Real quickly before I continue this list, let me do the fruit machine real quickly here. So let me just do that real quickly. So let's see what the next theme set's going to be here. Wait, sorry. You don't need to do this, because Edge picked that theme set. Sorry, my bad. It was about to pick random battles anyway, so yeah. That's right, I forgot Edge did that. So yeah, we're gonna do random battles next. So if anyone new wants in, add my Switch friend code. It's on the screen here. It's down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's done by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamer tags or FC. You have until the time codes be added, so add me now before I join in. Alright, so number 64 is Control, which I hear that's a good game, but 64? That's kind of high for that. 63 is Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Around that time, the Call of Duty 4 was a very popular and very influential at the time. Like it was a game that was able to take over like gaming at one point, so that makes sense. Rise of the Tomb Raider 62. I mean, I like Rise of the Tomb Raider, but really? Batman Arkham City is 61. I mean, Batman Arkham City is a good game. So I think that's fair where it is. Dishonored 2, I've not played, but I hear that's good. The Witness is 59. Journey is 58, which I thought that would be a little higher. 57 is Uncharted 2, which that should be a little higher. I think Uncharted 2 is a really good game. 56 is Overwatch. 55 is Apex Legends. Okay, yeah. 54 is Hollow Knight.
I'd put a Hollow Knight way higher.
53 is Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man's better than Hollow Knight. This is a random list.
He's a half-witted, dim-witted, fucking basement-dwelling, smelly-ass piece of shit that wrote this fucking list.
Number 52 is Counter-Strike 1.6, which Counter-Strike makes sense. I expect Counter-Strike to be on here. 51 is Left 4 Dead 2, which, yeah. Number 50, I think this is a safe number 50. I think Earthbound at number 50 is pretty safe to say.
No. Because wait till you see what
number 49 is Diablo 2, which Diablo, but I don't know if it should be 49. StarCraft is 48. World of Warcraft is 47. 46 is Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic. Number 45 is Fallout New Vegas. 44 is Final Fantasy 6, which there's a lot of love for Final Fantasy 6, so that's fine. 43 is Pokemon Yellow. 42 is Metroid Prime, and I don't know, when I played Metroid Prime, it was just okay. I don't know. I don't think the controls hold up as well as I'm thinking.
StarCraft?
41 is Elder Scrolls Skyrim, which that makes sense. Resident Evil 4 is 40. That should be
Yeah.
higher, honestly. That's I don't know about that. Resident Evil 4
I'm
should be
kind
a
of
little
annoyed
higher.
that Pokemon Yellow's even on the list. Jesus Christ, Jen. like,
Shadow of the
so bad.
Colossus is number 39. That should be a little higher too, I think. The Last of Us Part 2 is 38. I should be on there, but I get it. Number 37 is Red Dead Redemption, the original one. Which, yeah, that's a good game. I like that. Metal Gear Solid 1 is 36. That's a little low for that. 35 is Sid Meier's Civilization. Is that 4? Yeah, I think it's 4. Yeah, Civ 4. Ocarina of Time is 34. That's fucking disgraceful. Are you kidding me? Ocarina of Time is 34.
Yeah.
That I don't know. Minecraft is 33. Minecraft should be higher, personally. I think Minecraft should be higher with how much it's the most sold video game of all time, and it's only 33. That's wow. Halo Combat Evolved is 32. I mean, that's another one that was like very influential at the time too. That should be higher.
I was wondering where Halo.
Half-Life is 31. That's another one, a good one too. That should be on there too, but maybe a little higher. Final Fantasy 14 is 30. So Final Fantasy 14 is the highest Final Fantasy game, and that's stupid in my opinion.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's the highest.
It's higher than fucking WoW, and that's even worse.
No, I think that 14 is probably a better MMO.
What game are we talking about?
No. This is my counter argument though. WoW came out in 2014, and it was the game to beat that game basically. That's how WoW was like a big thing when it came out.
Yeah,
the fact it's that low
was a
is
bag.
ridiculous in my opinion. I'm not saying Final Fantasy 14 shouldn't be on the list, but that's a little low. I don't know. I think that's a little that's crazy in my opinion. Number 29 is
okay. Well,
Doom.
should be higher, so maybe I'm
Tetris is number 28. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is 27. That should be higher. I think that's the best. I think that's the best
Played
Metal
any of the
Gear thing.
Half-Life games, but I can't even say anything.
Number 26 is Half-Life Alyx, which I hear that's pretty good for a VR game. Number 25 is Dad of War. That's which God of War that one is. This one's a little stupid in my opinion. Number 24 is Chrono Trigger.
Wait, Andy, you mean by stupid like it shouldn't be on the list, or it should be higher or lower?
For what? Sorry.
Higher.
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger should be higher. It's considered like one of the best RPGs of all time.
Bullshit. That's not Final Fantasy.
Chrono Trigger should be in the top
like
10.
A lot of games have gone the Chrono Trigger method, if you will.
I like 3, but not as much. You don't like 3? I love 3. 3 is my favorite Metal Gear. 23 is Portal, which that's actually kind of good where that is actually.
Yeah.
I think that's a respectable
I
one.
agree as well.
22 is Street Fighter 2. Yeah, that's fair. That should be on there. Super Mario Bros. The which one is this?
You want to put like KLF 98 after this somewhere, and I'll just be fuck shit.
Oh, this is the first. This is the NES first NES Super Mario Bros. I thought this was the arcade one.
No, the arcade one's Mario.
Andy, you want to say what 20 is? Because
Number 20 is Undertale, which that's a little high.
Why?
That's a little too high.
Get the fuck out of top 20.
Undertale is a little too high in my opinion. I like Undertale, but that's a little high.
Good, but not for top 20.
Undertale's a little too high in my opinion. Like here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it should be on the list, but I think that's a little high.
It should be on there. It shouldn't be like top 20 though.
Yeah. Number 19 is Bloodborne, which I hear that's a good game, so I can't take that away. BioShock's very good. That's a good place for number 18 is BioShock. That's a good game. BioShock is very good. Number 17 is the original Last of Us, which, yeah, for the time, yeah, I get it, but I think that's a little high too. Number 16 is The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which I hear that's pretty decent too. Number 15 is Halo 2, which I'm surprised Halo 2. I mean, maybe not, because I thought maybe Halo 3 would be on here, but yeah, Halo 2 probably makes more sense. Number 14 is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Number 13 is Hades. That throws me off. Like, that's a new game. That's not even that out for that long.
Okay, but it's also a really...
I know, I get it's a new game, but... It's only been out for like how many years, right?
It's only been out. It's been out for a few years.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that. That seems too high too soon. You know what I mean? That's my thing.
Yeah, it's too high too soon, but it's a really good game.
Number 12 is Grand Theft Auto 5, which that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 5 deserves to be up there because it's still being played to this day and such, and they haven't made another one since then.
That game and
So,
all
because they're milking
GTA
for all the money
and yeah, I don't know. I think GTA 5 is a pretty decent game. It should be up there. It should be pretty high. Mario Brothers 3 is only 11, which that should be a little higher.
Now,
What the hell is this game?
Disco and Elysium? I hope I said that right.
Oh, Disco Elysium.
Oh, Elysium, that's
I've
what
heard
it
of
is.
Disco.
What the
I've
hell
heard your
is this
face.
It's an RPG. They recently put it on the Switch, I'm pretty sure.
Weird game.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like freak out about Disco Elysium.
Number 9 is Half-Life 2. Yeah, that's right, makes sense. Red
I
Redemption
still
2 is number 8. Maybe. But I might put that a little lower, though. It's a good game. It should be on here, but that's a little too high, I think.
Oh.
Number 7 is Super Mario 64, which... I put that higher, personally, because it made 3D platformers, like, what to aspire to be, personally. I think that's a little high. Mass Effect 2 is number 6. Yeah, I can respect that. I've not played Mass Effect 2 yet, but I can respect that. Number 5 is Super Metroid. That's a good place for that, I think. Super Metroid should be up there. Wow. I got 4. That's crazy. Anyways.
Wait, I got someone?
I was reading a list and I got 4 people. That's crazy. Number 4 is A Link to the Past, which I don't know. I think Ocarina of Time is better personally. That's just me.
Wait, what's your opinion on Super Mario 64 being 7?
I said that's a little low. It should be higher.
Yeah, it should be higher.
Because it was the first 3D platforming game, and it's what games inspired to be, or basically looked at to become, or what's inspired to basically replicate or be better in, right? So.
So funny story, I forgot that we were doing a set and I was never in the conversation.
Number 3 is Portal 2. Portal 2 is very good, but I think that'd be a little lower though. I think you put Portal 1 and 2 in the same column personally, because
I think
they're
Portal
about the
2
same.
Portal needs to be top 10.
Yeah, Portal deserves to be in the top 10 for sure.
top
That's
20.
yeah. Super Mario World is number 2, which interesting that beats Mario 3. But I get people like World over 3, but there's a lot of people that like 3 over World. It depends. I guess it's a preference. I guess what you prefer.
I just suck at classic Mario games.
And then number 1, like I said, was The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, which I think that's too high. That's way too high for me.
I think
that's way
The
too
fact
high.
that's better than A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time is just a crime.
I think Tears of the Kingdom's gonna shatter that game because
that's way too high. Where's Twilight Princess on King?
Breath of the Wild had no fucking story. It had no fucking story.
Actually, no, look at Gas, true, fast.
Like I saw I saw this. I'm like some of these takes or games on here are a little bit of a take.
Yeah, some of these seem like sweaty gamer man takes.
Yeah, like the fact that Apex is on the top 100 games of all time was a little
Actually, I was gonna make fun of one of the YouTubers I like to
I mean,
watch.
Fortnite deserves to be on there because it's changed gaming as we know it nowadays.
Yeah, Fortnite did really change Cowboy.
Same as Minecraft should be on there, but that should be higher though. Minecraft should be way higher on the list.
You know what game is kind of surprisingly not on the list? Fall Guys.
Well, nah, not really. I'm not too surprised on that.
Why
Banjo-Kazooie not being on those is surprising in my opinion. I'm shocked on that.
think it's surprising
How that's
also
not on
Mario
that
Party.
list is beyond me.
Yeah, Mario Party is on the list.
Mario Party not being on that list.
Yeah, well, which I guess you would put Mario Party 2 maybe because that's the most popular one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if my top 10 list would be way different than what this list is for sure. But yeah, I'd put Mario Party 2 on that because yeah.
All you need to know about my top 10 list is that Twilight Princess is there, and do you have the information?
I think it could be actually. So it depends who you ask. Chrono Trigger is very good.
But better than Final Fantasy.
It could be. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You can get multiple endings in Chrono Trigger. That's how good that game is. There's like multiple endings you can get.
A lot.
Chrono Trigger deserves to be higher. Yeah, it deserves to be higher than those. I think Final Fantasy 7 is low though. I think Final Fantasy 7 is very low. The fact that it's at 98 is a bit of a crime, in my opinion.
A lot of games go
If it wasn't for Final Fantasy 7, JRPGs would not have gotten like big. I mean, it had an audience in North America, but it was Final Fantasy 7 that really got people's attention on JRPGs. That's how influential that game is. I get it. A lot of its stuff hasn't aged the greatest, but it's like it's a groundbreaking title that like deserves to be higher. I'm not gonna say it's #1. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say Final Fantasy VII is #1 because it's not.
Actually, Brady,
But it should be
I
at
would
least be in
agree.
like the top 30.
I would put Mass Effect on that list. I would put Star Wars KOTOR on that list.
Because I'll definitely say there are definitely RPGs I've played that are better than Final Fantasy VII,
KOTOR was on the list.
but it should be higher. Like I think 98's so
Well, I'm just saying,
low.
Billy, or not Billy, Brady was asking if Mass Effect was on the list.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2's on the list. Yeah, Mass Effect 2's on the.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's in the top like 10.
But I'm like, but KOTOR then says top.
Yeah, KOTOR is pretty low on that list. I'm surprised on KOTOR being pretty low.
KOTOR started Mass. If it wasn't for KOTOR, Max this
Yeah, KOTOR. Yeah, that's true. KOTOR is what the reason why Mass Effect became a thing.
Yep. Exactly.
Persona sort of gotten me into JRPGs than more than Final Fantasy. Well, it depends who you ask to, right? But I'm just saying, like, in general, though, like when Final Fantasy VII came out, it was so groundbreaking that JRPGs became more mainstream because of it. That's why I'm saying it's such a
And it still has
groundbreaking
a huge
game.
cult
First
following.
Kingdom Hearts 1, I took it off the list personally because the gummy missions pissed me off.
Yeah.
I'll get over it.
Was
I'll get over it.
updated
I just
just
wanted
like
to
a
mention it.
week ago, too.
I wanted to-
If I put a Kingdom Hearts game on here, I'd probably put 2, personally.
Two.
I think 2
Yeah,
would go
probably.
on here.
That,
Two was
and I
my
think
first
most,
Kingdom Hearts game,
yeah, I
and I
think most
loved it
people
ever
would
since.
watch.
I think Kingdom Hearts
Would
2's
rather-
gameplay is way more faster paced. It's just better. I think the story might be not as good compared to 1, but I think the gameplay is way better.
Oh, I disagree. I think 2 stories is a lot better.
I mean, 2 story's good, but I like the simplistic first game story a lot. That's why.
Stan, it's not a super popular game, but like Xenoblade Chronicles, I would.
Xenoblade Chronicles, yeah. But I mean, that's a hard sell for people. But then again, you have MMOs on here though, so that's
I know.
I don't know.
I know. Like I said, it's one of my personal favorites. Obviously,
Yeah.
if I was making this list, Okami would be on this list because I fucking love that game to death, and I will always love that game. Like,
Kingdom Hearts got too insane for you. I mean, that's understandable, but there are people who still play Kingdom Hearts and they don't even follow the story. They just play the gameplay, then that's about it. Because the gameplay is still really good in Kingdom Hearts. The story, yeah, like that's up to your debate if you want to still like it or not. Because the story can be a little too much. I'll be honest, and this is coming from an honest Kingdom Hearts fan.
Andy, is it me?
Huh?
Did you change your layout for fucking Mario Kart 6?
What do you mean?
Like the new logo?
That's been since May.
Oh, yeah,
I've changed it since May. Yeah, when I changed my logo in that, I have updated that too.
okay, maybe I fucking. I never seen
Have I played the Kingdom Hearts randomizer? No, but I wanted to though. I was actually considering it. Actually,
what game?
a Kingdom Hearts 2
Oh, the
randomizer.
randomizer? Oh, fuck.
I actually kind of wanted to actually. And you know what's surprising that's not on this list? Tales of Symphonia. That's not on the list either. That's a really good JRPG as well.
I said poop.
Yeah.
Pick on my bomb, damn it, Katie.
I'm surprised on not a single Tales of game is on there. I know the Trials games won't be on it because they're so niche. Yeah, I'm saying it. Like Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, and stuff like that. Like those games are niche.
I'm surprised certain Tekken games are on there. Like
Tekken games, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, the only fighting game that either is Street Fighter or the
Yeah, Street Fighter or like Mortal Kombat were like the big ones back in the day, right? So that's why they're more on there.
I know, but Tekken to me is quite a bit of a but.
And then Virtual Fighter will also have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to put Soul Calibur as well, because that's another one.
Yeah, it's just Tekken with Sword. You can't.
Soul Calibur 2.
I feel Tales of is still pretty niche. Do you think? Well, maybe, but I don't know. I think Symphonia is not really that niche. I think maybe the other ones kind of are, but definitely not Symphonia. I feel like Symphonia is
So
fairly
you're saying
popular.
that Dawn of the New World has a chance?
Oh no.
That's the first Tales game I ever.
I'm sorry.
I like.
To me, it's a
I like Rose
rivalry.
and then I didn't finish.
So, to me, I can't stand it that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are not on this list.
Yeah, but they probably didn't want to put too many Zelda games because that'd be.
I don't give a shit.
I haven't played.
But yeah, it should. But they should though. I'm not saying they shouldn't though, be. But I get why they probably did.
They put them there. Like, they put like 4 of them, right?
I like as much as I like Wind Waker. Unfortunately, I can't say it deserves to be on there because it was a game that was rushed in development too. There's a lot of stuff that they scrapped from development and such when you learn more about it. That I don't know if while it's a good game, it does feel like some aspects of it are kind of rushed. And that when they re-released on the Wii U, they had to like polish up some
it's
things
so
for it,
good
right?
at this game.
But that's why the Wii U version is the best version to play of Wind Waker, right?
So good at throwing bombs. Oh my god.
And I like Wind Waker a lot too, but it's definitely a game that was not like given enough time.
This is my favorite Zelda game, and that's why.
Angel, why you got a harsh one, man?
But I don't know. I think
No,
Ocarina of Time
I
is
hit you with
a little low on that list. That's crazy. I get it's an overrated Zelda game, but I fucking love Ocarina of Time. I don't care. I'll fight people on the street. I will defend Ocarina of Time.
So shut the fuck up.
Speaking through,
Most
I
Zelda
never
games
played
were a
these
lot
games.
different beta than actually. Yeah, have you seen the Space World trailer of Zelda where they had Link and Ganondorf fighting, and everyone's like, "Oh, that new Zelda game's gonna be sick," but then it ended up being a cell shaded game, right? Because everyone thought that little tech demo was what the next Zelda was gonna be, right?
So let me get this straight. No one here likes Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New.
No, nobody likes that game. Everyone thinks it's a bad sequel. I have not played it, but all I've been told is a bad
Do
sequel.
not speak of that game in this household.
Look,
All
it was the
Okay.
it was the
One
first
thing I
one I
can say for
played.
sure is for Rasher, her top 10 games would be Yakuza.
You know, I'm
Yakuza,
actually
Yakuza,
speaking of
Yakuza,
Rash. You know what I'm
Yakuza,
surprised
Yakuza,
on? That Sonic the Hedgehog
like-
2 is not on this
Don't
list.
forget
Sonic's not
Sunshine
even
in
on the
there.
list.
Like, there should at least be one like old
Yeah,
world
nothing
school Sonic
on the
game.
list. Oh, I was also gonna say Crash. I'm surprised Crash Bandicoot's not on the list.
I don't know. Crash is kind of a hard sell. Because
It
it's not
is,
that
but, like,
compared to
you
other
know,
3D platforms, it's not as good compared to.
It was one of those games though that a lot of people grew up with playing.
True. Yeah, that's true. A lot of
It
people.
was
Yeah,
one of
you
those
had
games that,
you had like
like,
people who grew up on Crash and Spyro, so that's true.
Yeah. So that's, in any reason, I'd say that's why, and that's a little surprising to me that at least like the original Crash games not on there. Like personally, I'm also surprised that there's no Donkey Kong Country.
Oh yeah, the DKC 2 maybe because that was DKC 2 and 1 are like the favorites from everybody. I'm pretty sure. Not so much 3.
DKC are considered like some of the top games. Like
Yeah.
I don't,
Dude, some of these
Yeah, there's
comments-
not the only rare game that's on this list is GoldenEye, but I don't know because I like GoldenEye, but it's a game that hasn't aged all that great.
also, while it's on, oh god.
Like the fact that Banjo-Kazooie's not even on that list is surprising me. That surprises me so
I
much.
feel like the only reason Kitty wants to play Dawn of the New World is so that she can triple for a wheel.
Right. Yeah.
Like
also,
the fact that
also,
Banjo's not on there is surprising me.
Also, it really surprises me that there's no Fire Emblem games on there.
Like that came out probably in one of the best gaming years of all time. That's the like Banjo-Kazooie
Right.
came out the same year as Ocarina of Time, and Final Fantasy VII. That, like
Yeah, right.
1997 is crazy when you look at what games came out that year. Like that's an absolute crazy
Not
year.
pretty.
Oh damn.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, for me, like wasn't Ocarina? Oh, was Ocarina of Time 98? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, because I'm sorry, maybe it was. Because I know Banjo came out the same year as Ocarina of Time. It was a few months before too. I might have mistaken myself. Yeah, sorry. It might have been 1998. You might be right.
Came out
For
2 years
nostalgia reasons,
after.
I am surprised that.
Because yeah, you're right. Because I think 2 years after Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask came out, right? And that was 2000.
I will say I am surprised there's only one Castlevania on there. Two of these Castlevania.
Well, a lot of people
No.
love Symphony of the Night, so that might be considered the best one for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, Symphony of the Night's great. It's to be on there, but like I'm just surprised there aren't maybe more.
It was 98? Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I made a mistake for myself. Yeah, because Final Fantasy VII is definitely 97. Yeah, it was definitely a year after. Also, what's up, Talk? How you doing, by the way? But some of the games that are on this list, I think they should be on it, but it's like some of them are ranked too low. That's my, and then there's some that I think are just weird ones to have on there. I don't know. I played Apex. I think it's fun, but top 100 games of all time. And I get Final Fantasy 14 is popular and good, but for the fact that it's higher than WoW is crazy to me.
Yeah.
When WoW was such a big deal when it came out in 2004.
No, why yellow? Why any Gen 1
Why
do
is
that?
yellow the only
Only
Pokemon
because it's
Like MMOs deserve to be on like top 100 games of all time, but
Okay, but like, why Gen 1?
oh, for Pokemon, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I would've-
Like if you ask
Yellow is
me,
only one.
Like, if you ask me what game I'd put on for Pokemon, I'd probably put like a Gen 2 game. Or even like Gen maybe 5, maybe for Black and White.
I think Gen 3 is overrated as shit, and I'd still put Gen 3.
I'd put like a Gen 2 game, like, or even the remake for Gold and Silver deserves to be on there. That's such a good remake. Like, that might be the best remakes they've ever made, in my opinion, for Pokemon.
What was the gen that Pokemon where you went to Golden Gen?
That was 2.
That was 2.
That was 2?
2
Yeah.
was where you went to Johto and Kanto.
Yeah, that should have been on there.
Yeah, no, it was on yellow.
That was the best Pokemon game ever.
Yeah.
I'd put Portrait of Aria of Sorrow. Oh, for Castlevania? No, I want to play some Castlevania on stream. I think that'd be fun. That's a series I've not really played ever before.
Yeah, I'd ever put Emerald or like Black or White.
The only Konami stuff I've played is Metal Gear.
This might be a little bit of a weird one, but what about Rayman? With how popular it was?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Rayman's better than like a lot of other platformers. Maybe Rayman like Legends and stuff like that could be up, maybe, but there's still better 2D platformers out there than it. I don't know, like, Assassin's Creed 4 is the best Assassin's Creed. I think 2's better, personally, but I don't know.
Okay, this guy's drunk. GTA, I'm looking at the chat right now. This person's like, what about Grand Theft Auto 4? No. Grand Theft Auto 4 was not good. Compared to all the other Grand Theft Auto games.
I don't know, I like GTA 4. But I don't think it's top 100 of all time, though.
I don't think it's top 100.
It did a lot of cool physics for the time, like that GTA 5 does not do.
You know what? I'm gonna put my whole chest out there. Meteos is a top 100.
A bit of a rough patch. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you compare it to like 5 is better than every day of the week.
I'm just saying that GTA 4 is not dated versus San Andreas.
I guess you're right. Yeah, GTA 4 hasn't aged as great.
No, like San Andreas aged good. Fucking GTA 4 is not aged good.
I think another game that really frustrates me is that Paper Mario's not on here.
I don't know. I think Paper Mario. Well, while it's a good game, I don't think it's.
Okay, so all of it is valid,
There is
Kitty.
a Paper Mario. I would have to say.
I still think you probably should.
I mean, yeah, I think if you put a Paper Mario game, you probably put Thousand Year Door. That's probably the most
At least
common
one of
one.
them, because like.
But for me, like,
those
that's the thing
games are
about
too
me
good
with
to be
Paper
left
Mario.
off.
Like, I've talked about this. Like, one day I'll be like, Paper Mario 64 is my favorite, but then the other day I'll be like, Thousand Year Doors I like the best.
Right.
Like, I can't decide between the two.
And that's the thing, yeah, I know. I can't decide either because, like, 64,
Do you think Brotherhood's better than 2? You know what? I think I agree with that, Edge. I think I might agree with that. Brotherhood is a better 2. It's basically 2, but they expand on Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah, you might be right. I think Brotherhood might be better. You're right. I think I agree with that. Actually, that's a good take.
Also, where's
Bubsy. Yeah, where's Kingdom Hearts Recoded?
Where's Action 52 on here? Why is Cheetah Man?
Where's Superman 64?
Okay.
Super Mario RPG? Oh, that's a good one too, actually. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is a pretty good one too.
That's my number 1.
Oh, what's number 1 on this list? Oh, number 1 on this list is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild. One person says, no, Breath of the Wild first.
Yeah, actually that's true. Super Mario RPG should be on there because of Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario would become a franchise.
Right. No, I agree. RPG should be on that.
Because the SNES had a lot of good RPGs. Like, that was one of them. Chrono Trigger was another one. They had a lot of good Final Fantasies on there. It's considered by many the golden age of gaming, which, yeah, I can definitely understand. I didn't have a SNES, which sucks. So I never really got to experience a lot of that at the time. But I'm surprised Mega Man X is not on there, Mega Man 2. Because Mega Man 2, I remember everyone says Mega Man 2 is their favorite Mega Man game. Or Mega Man X, even. And then the fact it's not on there is wild. Mega Man 3 of all games is on there. Unless I'm missing something here, maybe Mega Man 3 is the best one, I don't know.
And I used to play X2 and X3 all the time, so I really...
Yeah, I like Mega Man X. I mean, I've not beaten it before, but yeah, I agree.
Even though they're hard as fuck and I suck at them, I still love playing them.
Mega Man didn't have much of a storyline except in the RPGs. Really? I thought the Mega Man games had like a story. Like the opening title screen had like stories to it. Or at least the later ones did. Like for like the classic series at least, they had like little cutscenes. And the X series had a story to it too. I'm pretty sure it did not.
I'm surprised there's no Kirby games on here.
Yeah, no Kirby games on there. Yeah, that's interesting too.
Like maybe no like Return of Dreamland or something like.
Yeah,
less we talk
you're saying that
about
the
these
list.
things, the less angry I get.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I like Breath of the Wild, but I think it's kind of overrated. Like here's the thing I say about Breath of the Wild. As an open world game, it is one of the best open world games I've ever played. As a Zelda game, on the other hand, it is not even in like it's not even in my top 5.
Why do you like Princess Baby?
Like Ocarina of Time,
No,
Twilight
I got
Princess,
commented. What the
Wind Waker, all that stuff's way better, I'd say.
Bro, I got commented. This game.
Twilight Princess is
I'll be that guy. I will put Breath of the Wild ahead
I
of
said
A Link to
Twilight
the Past.
Princess in the game. You know what? Mario
Yeah, I'm one of those
Kart
people
game?
that don't think A Link to the Past is all that
Majora's
special.
Mask.
I'll that's my controversial Zelda take. Is I don't think A Link to the Past is all that great. It's just all right.
Yeah, I understand why it's on there.
There are better 2D Zelda games that came out afterwards. I feel like I think Link's Awakening's better. Like the Oracle games I played a little bit are way better. I put Link's Awakening. Yeah, me too. Link's Awakening's a way better game than Link to the Past.
I really need to get that remake.
That remake is excellent, by the way. It's really
yeah,
good.
I love Awakening, so I need that remake.
All right, so next up is going to be casual with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description below. To the chat to the side, spam my Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamer tags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So add me now if you join it on the upcoming sets. I played Mega Man X Command Mission on GameCube, which is the only story-based Mega Man game you played. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I want to start playing Mega Man on the channel because I haven't given the Blue Bomber his due on my channel. I feel like that would be fun to go through.
What do you think of a Horizon?
And later, Arwing, catch later. Horizon?
You know the Animal Crossing game.
Oh, I don't know.
I would put one of the
as all-time best game. Like I get at the time period when it came out, it did a lot for a lot of people because that's when the pandemic started.
Right.
Like I get why it's on the list because it came at a perfect time for the world when the world needed it, right? So I get why it's on there, but when it came out, compared to the other Animal Crossing games, it was lacking a lot of stuff that the other games had, right? But it had a lot of things you can do that you couldn't do in the other games. Like being able to like make stuff at a workbench and stuff is really cool. But because of all this stuff, you are also losing a lot of elements that the other Animal Crossing games had at the time. Now, I think maybe now they've probably added them now as of this point. But when the game came out, like at some point while playing it, you kind of start getting a little bit fatigued playing it because it's like you're losing stuff to really do in New Horizons. While with the other games, you kept coming back and back to them. And it's weird. The first Animal Crossing game on GameCube, I always came back to that game and always like played almost every day. I never got bored of it. The other games, I started to get kind of like tired after a while.
I'm surprised that
mentioned the Season of Death.
I'm surprised the original Battlefront 2 is not on here. Because I know how popular that game
Battlefront,
was.
yeah, it's part of Battlefront games, like one of the original ones.
2.
Yeah, or like Battlefront Bad Company, like that was a very like good game too.
No, Battlefield. I'm talking about Star Wars Battlefield.
Oh, Star Wars Battlefield. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm talking about Star Wars Battlefront, the original.
The worst thing they changed in new Animal Crossing games is the tools break. I mean, it sucks, but it's not the biggest thing ever. But they should have had items in the game where they'd never break, so you can like buy like rare versions of them and they don't break.
What the fuck?
Gold tools break also.
Yeah, no, I didn't even see that Counter-Strike was on here. What the fuck?
And here I am hosting Animal Crossing Party. Well, that's good. I'm glad you found something in Animal Crossing that keeps you coming back to it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, without Counter-Strike, there would never been that one game for Call of Duty called Search and Destroy. So
yeah, Counter-Strike should be on the list.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, it should go on that.
Doom is
Oh,
on the
no,
list, that should be on there too. Like that's another like ground that was like one of the biggest first person. I think it was like one of the first person shooter games ever that came out, and so it's like it should be on there.
Yeah, that's like the whole
Original Doom or Doom 2016? Oh, I fucking love Doom 2016. But to be fair, you're asking someone that hasn't played a lot of Doom. I've only played Doom 2016 and Eternal. So my take would be I put Doom 2016 just because it's the only Doom game I
Wait,
played.
it has to be PlayStation 1 Pong though.
Yeah, Pong is not on this list, and that upsets me. Because Pong is the very first game ever made. So it deserves to be on the list. Without Pong, we wouldn't have video games, god damn it.
Pong needs
And while
to be
Persona
one,
5
and then
Royal's on
original
this
Doom
list, I
needs to
like
be
Persona
number
5
two.
Royal, but a part of me really likes Persona 4 Golden because Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 was the Persona game that really brought people to get Persona. But I get it. Persona 5 came out, and that game was everywhere on social media that everybody wanted to play Persona 5. So I get it. So I guess I get why Persona 5 is on it. Plus, it is Atlus's. I think it's their most successful game they've ever released. I'm pretty sure too.
Please, Frontiers be good. Please, Frontiers.
Yeah, I hope Frontiers is good too.
For me, in my opinion, I'm surprised. I would have put Luigi's Mansion on my list, but like.
Oh wow, man! The Xbox adaptive controller is like $60.
That's just me though, you know.
Wait,
I love
no.
Luigi's Mansion.
Shin
Oh.
Megami 3 is the most popular.
Oh, is it?
Atlas.
Interesting. I thought Persona
Yeah.
5 was their most like.
Persona 5 Royal is their
Did you-
second one.
Wait, did you
Persona
refer to
4
Persona
Golden
3
is
as Shin Megami?
Oh, Persona 4
Tensei
Golden's still
Persona
higher?
3?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Get out of here! Don't do that to me.
Interesting. I thought 5 would have passed Golden by now. That's interesting.
5 Royal is number 2.
Oh, 5 Royal is 2. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and then
Featuring Dante from the- God.
4 Golden is.
Listen here, Yoshi. You need to not be Canadian, and you also need to not be in my head. You can't just be me, but Filipino Canadian, and it just
Like
just-
if I
you
had a
just-
top
get out
10
of my
list, I'm
head.
trying to think what
Get
I
out
would
of my
put on
head.
there.
That's just I
Maybe top 20. I'm trying to think of what I would do. I know Banjo-Kazooie would be number 1. I think that'd be my number 1 like game of all time.
Sometimes Yoshi freaks me out with how like on the same page we are.
That's hard though. I don't know what I would put like where I'd mix all these other games and what position I'd put them in because I like them just as much.
Oh yeah, and also furry because I'm not a furry.
Like
And what would mine be? Hold on, let me think about this here.
Ocarina of Time would be on
And
that
look-
list. I don't know where I'd
you're
put
right,
it though.
Yeah, because you're better at rhythm games than me.
I think I can agree with Andy. Banjo-Kazooie would be my number 1.
Yeah, what would be my number 1?
Persona 4 Golden will be on that list. I think I'd put that
Do-
there. Kingdom Hearts 2 would be on there. The final
My
mix
question-
version at least.
My
Not
question is-
original Kingdom Hearts 2. Original Kingdom Hearts 2 is not good compared to final mix.
My question is, do I like Twilight Princess enough to make it number 2 all time for me? Because I fucking love that game to death. And I think I would happily put that game in my top 10.
Super Mario
Yeah, that's-
64 would be
Twilight
up there for
Princess
me.
is
I
definitely
think that would be up there.
Well, Twilight Princess is in top 5 for me.
Chrono Trigger, I don't know if I put that up there, but it should be in
You know,
my list though.
You're better at cooler rhythm games than me. I just like playing with Adelphi. I'm not even good at Adelphi. 'Cause I-
Halo
Oh,
3 would be up there for me.
Cosmos.
I like Halo 3 the best out of all the
That's right.
Halos. But
It
2
made you
is
fix
very
the
good though,
kids.
but I like 3 the best. So that would be up there for me. I think maybe this is one that wasn't even on this list. I think Gears of War 2 would be on there actually.
Yeah, there is no Gears of War game on there, is there?
Yeah, no.
No Gears?
Metal Gear Solid 3 was up there for me. I really love that game. That game was good.
I was gonna make a. I was out. Like jokes or something.
I like 3 the best out of all the Metal Gear games, but 1 and 2 are very
know
good
what?
though. But
I'm
I
gonna-
like 3 the best. That's on
Oh
my
shit!
list.
Wait, what Porter Robertson songs?
So I think my top 5 would be Paper Mario number 5, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 number 4, Okami number 3, Twilight Princess number 2, and Banjo number 1.
Pretty good list. Billy's favorite Halo is 5. If he says otherwise, he's lying. Says Edge.
I'm trying to think if I want to put swap Okami and Xenoblade, or maybe even Okami with or maybe do I want to switch Okami with Twilight Princess? Like that's what I'm trying to think of right now because I fucking love Okami was, to me, there's something about that game that just makes me absolutely adore that game.
I mean, after playing Okami, I thought it was alright.
Ah.
I don't think it's like a favorite game of mine, but it's
I
alright.
don't know. Something to
Something
me.
comforting?
But I get
I
why
something
people
comforting.
really like it though. But yeah, I thought it was alright.
love that game. I thought that game was a masterpiece, and I thought,
Look at the sky. But I love something comforting.
especially Xenoblade 2. Also, I thought that was one of those top 5. I don't know. Okami will always have a special place in my heart. There are things I don't like about the game, but it will always have a special place in my heart.
I definitely would have a Sonic game on my like top 10 for sure. I'm just having to put one. You know what? Probably Sonic.
I mean, if
3
I had to
Knuckles.
put a top 10 game and it was a Sonic game in there, it's Rush.
For me, it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's probably my favorite.
God, I love Sonic Rush so goddamn much.
Fuck Sonic the best.
I would say 2, but
I'm not used to that.
If I had to put a Mario Party game, I think 3 is the best one. I think that one just that was like I think they Mario Party for like everything they had going with the series, it peaked at that point. Because after that, they kept trying to experiment with things and changed a lot of things that didn't need to be changed.
For what? Mario Party?
Yeah, Mario Party.
So Mario Party. So I don't have any issues with any Mario Party game except for 9. And Island Tour,
What's my
and
favorite
Star
mini
Rush,
game in
and
Banjo?
Top Armor.
Oh shit, that's a good question. Now, which Banjo game are we talking about?
And if he says otherwise,
Kazooie or
it's
Tooie?
What is mine? Canary Mary can go fuck herself. I hate her with all my heart. She will always
Oh,
be
fuck
the
it.
worst.
Okay, Rasher.
nice try, too. Nice try.
Yeah,
Nice
I
try,
don't
AI
know.
Toad.
So I
Both?
really
Okay, I'll
liked-
think about that.
Andy,
Hmm?
I really liked the Dodgems minigame. Each world of Mario Party Banjo Kazooie. I really like that one. I think that might be my favorite of.
I haven't heard look at this guy.
You know what my favorite one is? Actually, I just thought of it. I know what my favorite minigame is from Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. It's the one minigame when you go to the bouncy castle. You have to go in there as Kazooie, and you have to jump through the rings.
Oh yeah, that's the old one.
I really like that one. That's my favorite one. Because they also have another one where you have to go with both Banjo and Kazooie, and you have to fly instead. But with Kazooie, you have to run around and jump into them. I like that one.
Shit, I don't remember what my favorite was. I'm drawing a blank.
From the first game, Billy will hate me when I say this, but I really liked Mr. Bowl's minigame.
I hate that game.
He probably hates me for saying that, but I really like that one.
I hate that game so fucking much.
I love Mr. Bowl's minigame. It's my favorite from the first game. My least favorite minigame, though, from the entire series is the fucking one that's in Grunty's Industries when you're in first-person view.
Oh my god.
That one fucking sucks. And you have to shoot the fucking, like, dookie off, like, the vents. And it's timed as well.
I'm surprised you don't hate the one in
Glitter Gulch Mine. Oh, that one, actually, I don't, well, that one's not as bad, because at least they're moving around, you can hear them.
The ones where you have to, like, hit the
Yeah,
dynamite.
you hear them bouncing around, so it's not as bad, but the only issue about that one is if you shoot them, you have to, like, press B or whatever, like the Beak Barrage or something like that. The Grunty Industries one, you can't hear them, so you have to, like, look around everywhere, and everything looks the same.
You know what? I actually now decided what my favorite. Remember the turtle game?
Oh, the matching one? We have to match with...
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
TikTok.
that was my favorite.
That was not
I
bad.
like that. That was fun.
First game didn't really have too many mini games like Tooie does. Tooie had so many like these little mini games. I'm gonna be that guy to piss off Rasher. Canary Mary Race is was one of my favorites. On the Xbox version, not the N64 version. The N.
No. I know my favorite. My favorite minigame is in Call of Duty Land. It's where you shoot the jiggies
With the bee?
Oh yeah.
No, where you get like the rapid fire eggs and you have to shoot as many jiggies as you can, like going through, like circling. I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember that
Yeah,
one.
you have to shoot like 90 of them.
I remember the one where you have to be the bee, and you have to go all the way up to the hive, and then you have to shoot targets as the bee.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's in Vertigo. It's in our Call of Duty Land. It's like you have to go into this thing. And
Favorite
Call of Duty,
transformation
you
in
gotta
Banjo. Ooh, I like a lot of them.
shoot. Which one?
And
What- oh,
favorite transformation.
Okay.
The washing machine.
The washing machine.
The
You
washing
actually,
machine
you
is
actually
pretty
can
fun.
turn into the washing machine in Tui. I like the oh, that's a good one. Yeah, the flying saucer's a good minigame from Tui. Yeah, I like that one too, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That actually is a good one.
Flying sauce is underrated. I used to have a thing as a kid where I wanted to hit all the targets.
It's hard to hit all of them.
It is. That was one of my goals when I was a kid. Was I wanted to hit all the targets in that game.
Oh man, shit. I'm trying to think. Transformation.
I really like the dynamite pump.
I do like a lot of. I like them in Kazooie, but the problem with the ones in Kazooie, they don't really have a second move you can do with them, right?
I do like the one. The dynamite pump.
This is a stupid one, but I love the fucking van in Witchy World.
Cool.
Because when you're in the van, you cannot take damage. You'll never take damage when you're in the van.
Okay, so honestly, I think my
And you can honk the horn, and the enemies start running away.
in Tui.
Oh, the dinosaur is really good too. The T-Rex
My
is
two
pretty good.
favorites are the big dinosaur and the snowball.
The T-Rex is pretty good. Yeah, that might be another one of my faves.
I love the snowball because you just grow bigger and bigger.
Yeah, and the only way you can and when you take damage, you get smaller.
I love being the big old snowball.
Yeah, the snowball's pretty good. Yeah, I like that one too. The bee's pretty good, but I think the bee's better in Tui because you get the stinger attack.
Yeah.
You only just fly in Kazooie.
A lot of Kazooies.
Yeah, a lot of them in the first game are kind of whatever, just because they don't do much. But I did like the pumpkin though. I like going down the toilet as the pumpkin.
You can't defend yourself a lot of times.
Yeah, you're pretty much vulnerable to hits because you can't attack back.
The only attack form would be like the crocodile.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? I like the alligator too. The little alligator banjo was one of my
Yeah, little
favorites.
alligator.
I like that one too. That's a good one. I say that just because I love Mr. Bowser's minigame.
Okay, see, now you go agree, because then they're talking about wow. We were just talking about the transformation.
No, we're just talking about the transformation.
Yeah,
But the transformations need for Mr. Vile. You have so that's why. Without the transformation, you can't do that minigame.
Yeah, I know that, but still.
Okay, I like the submarine too, though.
The submarine's good too. Yeah, actually, yeah, the submarine's pretty good.
Submarine just going around in circles.
I think the only underwhelming one in Tui, honestly, the only underwhelming one was the Stony, the very first transformation.
Yeah.
Just because
I even love the bumps because like the bumps get
I know some people say the Bee's underwhelming because it's reused, but I think it's better in that game.
Also, what was your going about? What would make sense besides like some sort of flying thing? Because a lot of the in there, a lot of the stuff you either have to fly through regular.
Oh, actually, sorry, my favorite transformation is Dragon Kazooie. That counts.
Yeah.
Because you get unlimited fire eggs.
My Dragon Kazooie.
That's a transformation. You can't tell me it's not, because it is.
Because you go to Humble Wumba for it, so.
Dragon Kazooie's a good one. That's one of my faves, actually.
Since you want to be a fucking clown. How do I just remember that?
Honestly, I don't remember any of them from the Game Boy game because it's such an unmemorable game in my opinion compared to the first two games.
transformations in that one?
Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, there are. I just can't remember what they were though. That's the problem. Okay, I
Like how
must be
Matrix
going
is
now.
insane,
Oh, you're
he
still
thinks
here,
for like
Matrix? I
half
didn't
an
even know
hour,
you were
and-
still here. Well, catch
Yeah,
you
I
later,
just thought he
Matrix.
just went, I honestly thought you just went to bed.
Yeah, I thought you were gone already.
I knew Matrix was around because he kept posting more Splatooning. He was inking all over.
Oh.
Maybe he does that while he goes to bed. Shit, I'm not
I
trying
don't
to
like it, I don't like it that you said that. Anyway,
Let him inking.
All right, I was thinking about my top 10 lists. Right. Yeah. So I said Banjo's on there. I think number 2 might be Kingdom Hearts 2.
You okay there, Spencer?
3. I'm gonna say Super Mario 64. 4, I'll say Persona 4 Golden.
yeah, Super Mario 64 is up there for me now.
It should, for me it's up there because it did a lot for me in a time where I definitely needed it. And because of that game, that made me the biggest Mario fan too. So it's the reason why Mario's my favorite franchise. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Knuckles is on there. I did say Halo 3, so that's on there. Yeah, Smash Ultimate's on there as well. I think it's
I'm surprised Smash was on.
no, it's on that list.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 76.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
There's no way they wouldn't have been able to include a Smash game.
Yeah, you kind of had to.
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't Melee without Mario. No, Melee's
Ooh, that was
a backwards Smash game.
You are a piece of shit.
Everyone puts like Earthbound on like their top 100 games list, but because it's like a safe, such a safe
bet
game.
you're just
But
saying
honestly, I like Mother 3 better.
Another
Can't
game
be
I'm
like
surprised
player.
it wasn't on there.
You know,
And it was the #1 most selling
Garbage years.
Wii game being Wii Sports.
Yeah, I prefer Mother 3 over Earthbound, or Mother 2 technically is what it's called. The game that stars Lucas basically is what I'm trying to say. It's I prefer.
Wait, no! I hate you!
I was trying to hold it, but I was
You
like,
don't like Ness one?
No, I like NES. I
Billy,
think
I
I
do
just
not
think
believe you play with
Earthbound as a whole, like just the gameplay, it just hasn't aged well because of the inventory system. Because you can only hold so many items, but I guess the same thing can be said for Mother 3. But I think just Mother 3 is just a better game. It's just more emotional too. It's more of, it gets depressing at the end too.
I wouldn't have other like stuff there are. Franchises that I can think of.
FF7 Remake might be up there actually. That was one of my favorites. I as much as I like FF7 Original, I do like the remake of it.
I don't think some of these games just deserve to have spots. You know, these franchises.
Mother 3 story is so sad at the start. Yeah, it is, and it gets so depressing at the end too. Bioshock would be up there. I really like Bioshock a lot.
Bioshock was great.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater is up there for me as well.
Not played in Bioshock 2, but Bioshock 1 was.
Bioshock 2 is a bit of a kind of a letdown
Bioshock
compared to the
1
first
was
game.
way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, the first Bioshock's
wasn't sure
good.
about Bioshock.
The second one's not as good, I don't find.
I wasn't sure about the first Bioshock game, but it really impressed me.
Yeah. Alright,
And I
so
love the whole
next
idea
up's going to be
of
another casual
underwater-
set. So if anyone wants to join, add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find in the description below to the chat to the side. Be spammed by Beatdown, bot, use the command, exclamation mark gaming takes or FC, and you have until the time concludes the ad, so add me now.
favorite ideas is for like an underwater world and stuff, you know. And like,
then the big
underwater,
daddies
like,
with the little sisters are just walking around. Oh, it's just so intimidating.
Yeah, the underwater civilizations and stuff where I think. To
Oh,
me,
you'll like
I think-
Infinite's ending then.
Yeah.
You'll like Bioshock Infinite's ending and its DLC.
And now, sad. I was always sad that I couldn't explore more of the outside for Bioshock. Like.
Well, that's where Infinite comes in. That takes place before like the first 2 games. Super Metroid. That I like that. I really like that Super Metroid. That's actually a pretty good one. I also played Metroid Dread, and that's a good game too.
Yeah, no, I love Dread to death. I should play it more.
I suck at Dread, but I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I did a decently fast like hard mode, at least decently fast for like the game coming out with a couple of months.
Wow, I like Grand Theft Auto, but you have to give the edge to Red Dead because I think Red Dead has better stories.
Yeah.
I
took my first.
As much as I love GTA 5, like Red Dead Redemption just felt so much fun.
Yeah, it tells better. It has better stories too.
Riding horses felt so cool to ride.
Yeah, and you can just decide if your guy is like good or bad. Basically, he's like a rebel or he's like a good guy.
I'm also openly ranted about this. The only thing about Red Dead I don't like is that it's post game. It's kind of stupid, but
it's what?
It's post game.
Oh, it's post game.
Where like nothing. It takes place like 5 years later. Nothing's changed, but you play as the son now.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's 5 years later. I'm like, you could have at least changed the world map just a tiny bit. Just like update it by the year. No, but
yeah,
no,
I agree. I agree with that.
The missions, you can do all the missions that you're dead 5 years later. Like, that's the funniest one to me. It's like, oh, my dad didn't do this mission 5 years ago. Looks like I can do it.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But I think once you're at that point, you're just supposed to just do the ending and that's it. I think that was their whole point. But yeah, it is kind of dumb if you forgot to do other stuff.
Yeah, I feel like most games they just put you before that point of no return.
But that game, it's like it saves you after the ending.
But here it's like oh, you play as his son now, and there is a little bit of storyline that you do.
Yeah, but it's like short though. It's like probably like 30 minutes or so.
It is.
Not even that long.
Yeah.
It's not like Red Dead Redemption 2's epilogue, which is like a whole like other game.
I might make that game my next game after
Yeah.
Xenoblade, honestly.
Yeah. And Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place before the first one too. So if you played the first game, you'll be like, oh, that's how this guy becomes like this and stuff like that. Yeah,
I know. I've seen your playthrough of it, and sadly, I've seen the ending, and I know how the ending is. And it makes me so sad that
that game made me cry actually. Like the ending to for Red Dead 2 made me so sad. That game is so good. I might put Red Dead Redemption 2. Like there's like
I think Red Dead 1 ending made me sad just seeing what happened.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1's ending is so sad too.
He finally gets his life back together, and then
he gets murdered, and then the government takes him out. Yeah, they kill him. Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah. And the sad part too is they kill the dog and they're like, no, you motherfuckers killed the dog, and then it was so sad.
Like the dog was the saddest.
Yeah, the fucking dog gets killed, and I was sad about that too. I was like, no. And then the grandpa dies too. And it's like fuck. It's like, and then it's like, oh fuck, I'm dying in this game, aren't I? And then sure enough, it happened. Oh. I was too emotionally attached to John Marston, man.
Dog, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go John? Yeah, I tried to like deadeye all of them, but there was too many of them, and you like you can try, but you're dead basically. You can't win.
Or an objective survive type beat.
Yeah, it's basically like Halo Reach's ending. It's like survive, and you can play as long as you want until you get killed. That game's ending is pretty sad too, with Halo Reaches, because yeah, all your teammates are dead, and then you're the last one left, and then basically it starts the events for Halo Combat Evolve, and then your guy basically goes out guns blazing against Covenant and the elites and such. Oh, it's sad. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2's ending is so sad too. But and then when I got to playing as John Marston, I'm like, oh, no, I want to play as oh, what was his name? I forgot the. What was his name?
Arthur?
Arthur, yeah, Arthur Morgan. That's right. Yeah. I'm like, I want to go playing as Arthur Morgan because he won me over so much. But I really like John Marston though too.
Yeah.
Arthur Morgan. Yeah, so that's why I'm looking forward to GTA 6 because I feel like that will have a pretty decent story. Because Rockstar's always pretty good when it comes to that, even though the Grand Theft Auto games they're more goofy, rather than serious. I think the more serious Grand Theft Auto story was probably before.
I said none of these are so good.
The other ones are kind of like, while they have serious moments, most of them are kind of just goofy for the most part. That's why I like Red Dead a bit more, because while there is goofy moments, they take their plots a little bit more seriously in that game.
Yeah.
You know what the best thing about Red Dead 2 is also is that there's so much shit to do with Easter eggs.
Yeah, that's what I like about Red Dead Redemption 2, is because they take the original game's map, and then they add more to that map. So it's such a big fucking game. It's so fucking huge.
You can see a lot of fucked up shit in that game.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, gnarly shit that happens in that game. It's, like, pretty gruesome. And there's a lot of nudity and stuff in it, too.
Or, like, really fucked up shit, like, Oh, I was watching some YouTuber, like, show off stuff.
Oh, I remember when I played, I ran into, like, the KKK and I killed all of them. I'm pretty sure. I think that was one thing I definitely did when I was randomly playing, because when you're just playing, random shit just happens, and then you can it's so immersive. And I remember that one guy, I went to the town and the guy like, he goes, give me a hug, and I'm like, okay, and then he took my money, I didn't even realize it. Until like after someone else played, I'm like, wait, he steals your money? I was being nice.
That's why you can't trust it.
And you actually can go and find him and kill him. Or my favorite was when I was playing the one guy in the shoot the targets game, and he's like, "Oh, you didn't win," and then he's like, "Pay me up." I'm like, and I start walking away. He's like, "Hey, you can't walk away." And I'm like, and I responded like, "I'm not giving you shit," and I shot him in the face. Yeah, and I got my money back right after that.
You know, in Holiday, you can like leave your GL, your money basically, at like a quote-unquote bank, and you can find the person that stole it from you and just literally beat the money out of her. Like, you don't kill her or anything, but you literally like bounce her.
What game?
It might be too soon, but I really like the Spider-Man PS4 game, and I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's not on there either, but I guess Batman was more successful at the time. It's time to like Batman Arkham City was basically like what superhero games want to be nowadays. That game. Remember the NPC who walked away from you? Wasn't that the one I was talking about? The guy who gave a hug and he's like, and then he just started walking away after he hugged me.
It will always be you dropping your gun and then your gun falling.
Oh yeah, and my gun went down the hill. And the reason why is because that was Arthur's gun, because I was playing as John Marston at the time, and I'm like, that's Arthur's gun. I have to kill the last guy with the gun.
No.
Yeah.
Don't go, gun. No. I can't use any other gun. I have to use this one.
Yeah.
I know.
I was so immersed that I had to use that gun.
Hey, Grady, we can talk about this. You don't have to squish me, Grady. You don't have to do anything like Grady.
All I have is bomb that I'm throwing back.
Vice City was huge. Yeah, that's why I look forward to like GTA 6 because it's gonna be in Vice City. I'm so excited for when GTA 6 ever comes out. Yeah, I know. I know it's in Vice City because the leaks. I've seen the leaks.
I had a red shot. I wasn't gonna use it at all. I was just gonna let you have it, but you kind of have it. You betrayed me.
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't-
I'm up.
oh,
yeah,
you-
on my list, I'll probably put a Paper Mario game as well. I just don't know
Oh,
which
there's
one.
a-
Portal 1 and 2
So-
would be on there as well. I really
So
like
I
those games.
see. So I see they have a list of a top 100 games 2019 edition.
Yeah. The one the one I had was the most updated one because they said
Yeah, this is
they
the
said
2019
they
edition.
said the one that for that list I read out was an updated one from the 2019 one.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, but it's-
their top game for that list.
I'm
is,
guessing it's still Breath of the
Portal.
Wild, right? Breath of the Wild.
Nope, it's Portal.
Portal's number 1?
Yep,
I think
Portal's
it's
number
a
1.
shooter trainer.
Super Mario World's number 2. Link to the Past is number 3. Portal 2 is number 4. Super Metroid's number 5. Breath of the Wild is number 6.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild. Wow.
What-
I wonder what made them move Breath of the Wild all the way up.
7 is
Maybe
Mario
they
Land
didn't
3
get to
or
like it
Super
more
Mario
than
Bros.
they
3.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's like no story
Tetris
in
is
Breath of the Wild though. That's my
8.
problem with it.
Half-Life 2 is
Tetris.
9. And Red Dead Redemption.
It's basically
the
a
first one, is
retelling of
10.
the first Zelda game. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, it's funny because Super Mario 64 is 11. And they moved that back a bunch of spots. Yellow is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 27? I see Soul Calibur's on here.
And they got taken off on the new list.
Yep. Battlefield 1942 is on this list.
Which Soul Calibur though?
The original.
Not even like Soul Calibur like
Yep.
2? That's
Contra's
interesting.
on this list.
Conker's on that
Contra's
list?
Contra.
Oh, Contra. Oh, I thought you said Conquer.
Dishonored is on this list. Sid Meier's Civ 6 is on this list. Civ 4.
Yeah,
Not
it's Civ 4.
6,
Yeah, it's Civ 4.
Civilization 4
Oh, the
is
game
on
that
this
App
list.
plays right,
Yeah.
like crazy right now.
Yeah, I played
Um,
Civ. Yeah, it's kind of fun. So I can
Dead
accept
2
that.
is on the list. That's
I
all
never
that-
played Civ, but I heard it's really good.
Yeah, when you play it with people, it's really fun. Especially when you're playing with people like Zeppo.
Baldur's Gate 2 is on this list.
Battlefront
Oh,
2
this-
story mode is the best. Fuck no, it's
This
not.
list put Red Dead 1 over Red Dead 2. I don't know if you agree with that. This list put 1 over 2 for Red Dead. Vice City's on this list.
Was San Andreas still on that list?
I don't know. I
That's
see,
weird that they put Vice City and then they took off Vice City for San Andreas. That's
Black
random.
Flag is on this list. I see. The original Mass Effect is on here. Rock Band is on this list.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, when those games were popular, yeah, I get
Suikoden 2
it.
is on this list.
Wait, what game?
Suikoden.
Suikoden. Suikoden.
Yeah. That game's on this list. The original Persona 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that probably got replaced with Royal now, so that makes sense. Royal's the better way to play Persona 5. It's the most enhanced version, it's got the most content, and it also has the best girl in that version.
So they have Metal Gear Solid 3 and Snake Eater on this list.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite Metal Gear games. I love that
They also have Burnout 3 on this
game. Yeah, Burnout 3 was on the 2022.
And it's mine. You can't have it. It's mine.
Damn it.
What, you're telling me you didn't like the part where Leah and Leia said "Welcome to the Rebels"?
I
Yeah,
also-
I don't
also-
like. It was
this game is
stupid. Like
not
I'm on
on
the
the current
fucking.
list.
Yeah, the fact that
This game surprised me that's on this
Yeah.
list.
that part was
Pokemon
stupid.
Go is on this list.
Pokemon Go.
That does not
Pokemon
surprise
Go
me,
is on
actually.
this
That's
list
had a,
for
that had a
2019.
big resurgence then.
Yeah. I mean, I like in 2016, Pokemon Go was everywhere you went. Like everyone was
San
playing it.
Andreas is on this list. They also had Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory.
Chaos Theory here was rude.
Was Shadow of the Colossus on the 2022 list?
Yes, it was.
Hey, I see Uncharted 2 is on this list.
Uncharted 2 deserves to be on there. I think it's the best Uncharted game.
Bloodborne, Metroid Prime, the original Metal Gear Solid, the first one.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
on
I
this
mean
list.
that should be on the list because it was that's such a trip of a game too.
Was Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast on the first
No.
list? No, alright, it's on this list.
I like that game. I like Jedi Outcast. That game was fun as hell.
Yeah, I used to rent that game as a kid. I didn't get to do it very often, but I see the original Spelunky is on this list, while Spelunky 2 is on the other one.
Let's wait that Splunky 2 replaces the first game. I guess because the sequel, it just did stuff a little slightly better.
What Halo games were on that list?
It was Combat Evolved and 2.
Okay, yeah, so they're both on here. So.
Which is weird because I think 3 is just a better 2.
This game is Halo 2 at 95, I think.
I'm surprised 3 is not on their list because I think 3 is it's the pinnacle of the Bungie Halo games. It takes 2 and then it's a more polished 2.
Yeah, but
I think 2 story might be better though, but everywhere else aspect-wise, I think 3 is better.
But they got rid of dual.
Well, you can do dueling in 3 though, as well. But 3 had like the best multiplayer as well. It had Forge mode. It had all these custom game stuff you can do.
True.
Like, that's why I'm saying I think 3 is better. It was based. Well, even though Reach was definitely Bungie's swan song when they made Halo, I think 3 was their magnum opus. Even though I think the campaign for 2 is better.
He's rat. He's rat.
For story purposes.
Chat, Billy is rat.
You think 5 story is the best? Just kidding. Yeah. I would have to like disagree with you there.
I was gonna sit on you.
I'm just gonna stay back here.
Not in the house. Are you ratting on me, Billy? Being rat?
No, I just stopped the guy that was trying to do Mario Kart.
If I did put Pokemon game on there, I would probably put Heart Gold Soul Silver because I think that's an amazing remake. Also PogChamp.
Yeah, they never got Pokemon game back. They on that list, all they had was yellow on that one too.
So you put Go on the 2019 list, but the new one you put freaking yellow. That's so random. Next thing we'll find out next time they update, they'll put
Oh god.
We're gonna have to add in the comments saying
we're putting this game on here because I got Masters before Matrix. IGN and Play.
Yeah. That's a good. No. It should be.
Mass Effect 2 is number 1 on that list.
Mass Effect 2, yeah.
Big orange thing.
I would like to get to Mass Effect 2 one day. One day.
Evan Nagal put out a new yo-yo.
One day in my life, I'll play
commenting on the
Mass Effect 2.
fade. One of them is like a red pink fade.
Right now, App's playing it on his channel.
Intro 2 fades more like pink and orange. It's like a sunset.
you just got.
I don't know why is Miss Pac-Man on that list?
I don't know. That's like the most random
weird
game
one
to
to
have
me.
on there.
I'm not buying another yo-yo yet.
Yeah, you
Like-
don't need any more. You just got 2.
Like,
Yeah,
why
that's
is
like the
Miss-
most random game on there. Is just
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
like
Miss
cheap.
Pac-Man being on that list.
Like actually, these are real. They're nice though. They're nice. They kind of think
like
a
the
lot.
most
are.
random
Well,
games
the
on
one
that
you
list
said,
to me
Israel was
were
very nice.
definitely that and Apex.
Besides, at this point, I think I'm
Maybe
just gonna start-
Titanfall 2.
Kinda see Apex, though,
Maybe
because
Titanfall
Apex-
2 as well. That's another random one.
The people who like Apex, they fucking love Apex.
Yeah, I get it. But to say it's better than Fortnite, which is more,
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wh-
kind
wh- which is like a
in
more,
some ways it kind of.
What is the witness? That's what I want.
but also Overwatch is considered better than both of those games combined. So
Sounds so
on that list,
When you got
Funny, I've never played any of the Borderlands games, but I need to. I just
like mine, like if I was like a journalist, I think on my list, I'd probably have like in the top 10 like Minecraft would be up there. I think GTA 5 would be up there. Like a lot of stuff that has sold well and is still being played to this day would be on there.
Big impact on gaming. Like,
yeah, like Minecraft was one of those big impact games.
Genshin Impact.
No, Genshin wouldn't be on there. Genshin would not be on there.
No, let's make it a stupid joke.
Like I would have like a lot of SNES games on there, like Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger. I put Ocarina of Time on there. I would have a GTA game of some sort, or some sort of Rockstar. Breath of the Wild would be on the list, but it wouldn't be as high as where it is.
So I fell down. And like, and there was no upside.
Kitty's top 100 would be all Genshin Impact husbandos. Yep, yeah.
Rude.
They also have
even the 100.
Andy, they also have a article top 100 SNES games. Can you guess which one?
Let me guess. Is Super Mario World number 1?
No, A Link to the Past.
Oh, Link to the Past. I was gonna say that. That was my second guess. So you have. So wait a minute. The top SNES game is A Link to the Past, but Super Mario World was ranked higher in the top 100 games of all time list.
Yeah. And
that doesn't make any sense.
Number 2 on this list.
What's number 2?
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Didn't they put Chrono Trigger in the
Yeah, they put it so much lower too.
They put it in 98.
Yeah. No, not 98. It was in 60 something. The 98 was Final Fantasy 7. Let me see. I have that list up right now.
You're a rat, man.
The original list. My bad. The original list had Chrono Trigger. The original list had Chrono Trigger at 98. The first list of 2019.
Chrono Trigger is at.
Okay, never mind. I still win. You're not that much of a rat, man.
Hold on. I thought I saw it.
Mario World is number 5 in this list.
Number 8, Pokemon Unite.
24 is where Chrono Trigger is on this list.
Mega Man X is number 12. Number 10 is Super Mario RPG.
Alright, so coming up next, guys, will be the final set for tonight, which is going to be a theme set. So let's spin the wheel here and see what the heck the last one for tonight's going to be. And it's the Legend of Deluxe. So for this set, you gotta play as Link with one of the 2 combos. If you're Green Tunic Link, use the Master Cycle, Triforce Tires, and the Hylian Kite. If you are Breath of the Wild Link, or aka the best game ever made according to IGN, Link, use the Champions Tunic Link with the Master Cycle 0, Ancient Tires, and Paraglide. And the first track has to be Hyrule Circuit, and races 2, 3, and 4 can be whatever you want it to be. So if anyone new wants in on this final set for tonight, please add my Switch friend code. Will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below inscription down below to the chat to the side. You spam my Beatdown bot or use the command ! Gamertags or FC, and you have until the time includes to be added. So please add me now if you would like to join. If you do not add me now, you have to wait until next time in order to be added.
Oh my god, there might be a November.
Ironic, I'm watching your Breath of the Wild archive. Nice. Yeah, that playthrough I did all the shrines. Every single one of them. Will I do the same thing in Tears of the Kingdom? You're goddamn right I will.
So the top 100 has Doom 93 as top number 100. Metal Gear Solid 3 99, Chrono Trigger 98. Super Mario Bros. 97, Halo 96.
Undertale 20. That should be a little bit lower. Like, I get it was a
GTA
awesome
5, number 95.
It was definitely an experience, but I don't think 20 is. I think 20 is a
I'm
little
so
high.
glad Five Nights at Garbage didn't make the top 100.
I think Undertale should be a little bit lower, personally. I think it should be like around like maybe the 80 to 60 category for Undertale. I think that's being fair to that game.
Yeah, no, it's the original Soul Calibur that's on this list.
Like if I was ranking Undertale with soundtrack, it would be way up there for soundtrack wise, because Undertale's soundtrack is god tier good.
Well, the thing too is that game made an impact for good or for bad. Like Undertale did have a huge impact, so I can see Undertale.
Yeah, Undertale is a big impact game for sure.
I can see it making the list. It's a game I've
but
never
I think it's a
played
little
personally.
high for my
Yeah.
For us. Like if I was to put it somewhere, it'd be like in around the 100 to 60 category, around in those numbers. I think 20 is a little high. Like I think I'd switch Minecraft to where Undertale was because that's how influential Minecraft was. Minecraft is such a huge phenomenon that it should be like in the top 20. And Minecraft's not even my favorite game ever. I just think it should just be up there.
Which version?
Oh, you're playing Skyward Sword. Which version? That I guess I don't know, whichever. Honestly, Minecraft's kind of just Minecraft. One version's got more things you can do than others, right? I don't think it really.
One of them you can do cross-platform too. The other one. You can
Yeah, that's what's the one I play on my stream is the one you can cross-play.
It's not Bedrock, is it?
I think it's Bedrock. Yeah, I think that one is Bedrock.
Yeah,
The
Bedrock
Java
is.
one's the one where you can do like so much more other stuff compared to Bedrock. But I think if you put Minecraft, you probably put like just either or really. And there's a reason why Steve got into Smash because Minecraft is that big of a video game.
Well, that's the thing too. Is I understand why Steve got in.
Minecraft is the most sold video game on the planet, so that's the reason why it is. He is. And Minecraft's huge everywhere you go. Like it's huge in North America, it's huge in Europe, huge in Japan. Like wherever you go, Minecraft is just it's massive. Remember when Sonic yeeted Mario to Minecraft? I do. And I'm like I remember my reaction to that. I was like I don't know. I was more flabbergasted. I was like, did I wake up for this?
Setting you to Minecraft. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck you.
What was the
I'm
theme
setting
again?
you to Minecraft.
But thankfully, the next character after that, I was like, fuck yeah, Sephiroth got added, and that was fucking sick. Because the last three at that point, Byleth, Min Min, and then Steve, I was like, whatever. Honestly, I didn't really have much like amazing attachment to any of these characters. So I'm like, this is kind of underwhelming. I guess maybe Terry is as well, but I think Terry's kind of just cool, so I allowed it because I was on the banjo hype for so long that I just didn't care at that point. But after Terry, it was like the 3 DLCs that came out after that, I was kind of just underwhelmed a little bit. They didn't really fit my taste for a little bit. But I guess that makes sense because Banjo came out and I kind of had to wait my turn again. But then Sephiroth came out, and it came out at a right time because I just went through the original FF7 and then remake on the channel, so it just felt kind of fitting. Like I was like, that's kind of crazy that happened. And then when I just finished Xenoblade Chronicles original, they put fucking Pyra and Mithra in Smash, and that's the second game, but I thought that was kind of weird. And then right as like a few weeks before my 10th anniversary, they put Sora in Smash, which is kind of crazy as well. It's like the last few characters kind of were like, hey, we're watching your channel, Andy.
Yep, they're feel-good characters.
Yeah. And it's funny, I just finished Persona 4 Gold, and then they put Joker in Smash. A few months after that, it was weird. It was very weird. Oh yeah, by the way, this is gonna be mirror mode since this is the last set. If I did mention that, by the way, should mention that part. Nintendo employee son is watching you. They are. Maybe I'm the reason why we got Mario Kart DLC, because I kept talking about it every fucking week. Maybe I'm the reason for it.
I clicked the wrong site.
I like to take credit for it if that's the case. Ah, well.
Here's some news from Mario Kart fans, and then Billy lost it.
Yeah.
I remember that in my reaction
You know,
video.
I've watched that, and the one thing that stuck in my mind that lives rent free is you going, "It's free."
Yeah.
Because it was free for the expansion pass, and I remember you were like, "It's free." That was rent free in my mind. Of all things that lives rent free, it's you going, "It's free." Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I love that. I'm so happy that I'm so happy that you think about that.
Yeah.
That's, I go back to that reaction once in a while. Billy just like, it's free, baby! He's freaking out because it's coming out on his birthday. Billy's freaking out because it's free for him, and I'm like,
I'm gonna head out to eat dinner in here. Oh, okay, sounds good, Angel. Have a good one.
That's the best reaction. And then my confused reaction to Xenoblade was amazing too, in my opinion.
I kind of couldn't concentrate on the Xenoblade one because I was so fucking like excited for the Marker DLC.
This is fucking Xenoblade. I'm like, but that's a Mechon. What the fuck? I'm like.
It's so funny if you watch my full reaction to the whole direct because they showed the Disney racing in it. I'm like, come on, they're showing anything but Mario Kart, and then literally, a few minutes later in the direct, they showed the Mario Kart DLC. It was kind of wild.
Right.
Which I will say, I'm glad they didn't do a Mario Kart 9 because I'd rather wait for the next console. If they release Mario Kart 9, it'd be coming around the end of the Switch's life, and it's like, do you really want to port up the Mario Kart 9 again? Then we'll just be stuck with like another port of
for Strikers, which in hindsight now
In hindsight, it was kind of underwhelming, yeah.
Yeah. But and then I remember freaking out for that.
Ready to play Kingdom Hearts when it comes out? Technically, it's kind of out right now. It's in beta. Technically, it's actually out.
I have something from my channel that lives rent free in your head. I love it.
What's that?
No, I said I love that. That's something from my channel.
Oh yeah.
I love it. It's free.
It's free. I don't know, just the way you said it was just, I just thought it was really funny.
I'm like, that's 96 fucking tracks. There's gonna be 96 tracks in this fucking game at the end. I'm like,
Grady sounds lower than you all? Wait, he's lower than me? Really? Hold on. I can raise Discord on my side. Just give me a sec.
I'm like, oh. I'm like, 96 tracks? They really want to give us 96 tracks in this game? I'm like, alright.
Yeah, I'll take 96 tracks. Yeah, I raised Discord a little bit.
I'm like, dude, now there's no way that we'll ever fucking now there's no way it'll ever get old.
Yeah, exactly.
I will never forget that. I'll never forget Billy freaking out about Mario Kart in my chat, in my Discord call.
I freaked out.
I said we were just talking about that. I said I will never forget you freaking out about it being free, and then.
Yeah, well, on the thing, yeah, I was happy with page for it still.
I remember when we were watching the Game Awards a few years ago when Joker got put into Smash. You know what lives rent free from something in my channel from reaction stuff? Is my chat when this happened. Watch my chat when the Smash invitation pops up. Let's wait. Yeah, see? When that happened, I'm like, that still lives rent free in my mind.
Yeah.
My chat went fucking nuts for that.
Like, bro, who would have ever thought that Persona would be in Smash?
Yeah, same.
Right?
Yeah. Was me when they announced it? Yeah, I was popping off too. But then after the end of that, I'm like, come on! If they can put Joker in Smash, Sora and Banjo can be in Smash, damn it! And look at that, I called it.
Yep. That Banjo reaction is always one of my favorites.
Yeah. I fucking love my Banjo Kazooie reaction and my Sora reaction.
I do too. I fucking love it. We're all freaking out because we saw the Jiggy.
It was too bad that the Sora one was so early in the morning that not a lot of people were up for it. That was like I would have did a call for it too.
Right.
But I just went solo on it.
Yeah, I love your Sora.
I would have been crying, literally crying.
I mean, I kind of did when I was sitting there for a bit. I was wiping my eyes a bit.
I think I would have probably irritated people by screaming and crying at the same time. But then I fell asleep. I woke up and I got spoiled for it. And I'm like,
I've only
God
heard Kitty's reaction once, but I remember her reaction.
Yeah. And I've seen Kippy's reaction as well.
My favorites are yours.
Glad you weren't in call with me. Yeah, basically, I wasn't sure if anyone was
Casey
home.
Excellent's reaction is
I wasn't sure if anyone was home when the direct was happening, so when the Keyblade showed up, I like covered my mouth and started yelling because I wasn't sure if anyone was home. I didn't want to like worry people, but then I realized it was like they were gone already, so I was like,
Roger's face had one of my favorite Sora reactions. Casey Excellent had one of my favorite Sora reactions. Sarah Key's
one of my favorite ones. That's one of my favorite Sora reactions.
I think Casey Excellence might be my favorite after yours. His is just great. Where he just yells, "I have never won more than right now," at top of his lungs, and then
it just felt good. Everyone had telling me no.
Oh.
It just felt good. I was like, you can't take that away from me.
He said, I thought Disney would never do this. Like, he's like, I've been told for years. Like,
yeah, the whole internet told me it could never happen.
Disney would never do this. I've been told for years. Like,
yeah. And everyone that really wanted but just didn't believe hard enough, they're like, I'm so happy like to eat shit for saying he would never get in.
That's the happiest plate of shit they'd ever eat in their life. Like,
yeah. One of my favorite YouTubers named Nico B, his reaction to Sora was really good too.
Yeah, where he's like, no, fuck you,
like,
shut the fuck up. Well, because I remember watching that. He's like, it's not gonna fucking happen, you guys. Quit fucking thinking it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And it happens, and he goes, no, fuck you, shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah. That's crazy too, because it was during that week when that was happening. It was his birthday week too.
Yeah.
And I found his channel when he was doing the Kingdom Hearts Let's Plays and such. So he was like one of the first people I had to see his reactions for it. I ugly saw. Yeah, I've seen your reaction. Your mom's like, "What's wrong with you?"
Casey actually does Kingdom Hearts marathons every year. He does a marathon every year of Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, that's awesome.
He plays like the entire series, and like he fucking lost it at.
Hey, nice show for him. Did he make it from him?
Fucking, I was crying and shit. He's like, I'm so happy I don't have a face cam on because you see me crying right now. He's like,
It was so early in the morning. I was like, damn. Yeah, I mean, it's true. That thing was like at 10 a.m. Eastern, right? So
yeah, it was stupid in the morning.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
like
it was 9
pretty early.
a.m. for me. I remember I had set my alarm to get up at 8:30 so I could try and do something, and then I slept through it, but my internal head alarm said, get up now. And
You know what's crazy?
It was right in time.
During that, I only probably got like 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So I didn't sleep very long.
Like I said, I'm so pissed. I'm more pissed that I got spoiled for seeing the trailer.
Yeah, that sucks.
I got spoiled.
I barely woke up for that. Yeah, I think you, Uber, I think Kippy, a couple other people were there.
Yeah, I think I happened to be awake for.
Yeah.
So Andy, I just got hit with a backspam green shell with a full shell.
Yeah,
Nice.
even I'm like, well, that's
Nice.
bullshit.
You did it. You beat Mario Kart.
Yeah, you beat Sweet Beat Mario Kart.
It's too bad my chat wasn't active during E3, because yeah, my chat was active for Sephiroth and Sora's announcements. The Banjo one wasn't as busy just because a lot of people were in call already with me, or people were doing their own thing at the time too. But yeah, I got so pumped for that. I was so happy. Cause that was like, cause honestly, like deep down inside, I always felt like Sora was like a really good opportunity. He was probably most likely out of between the two. So when Banjo showed up, I was so surprised because that was like a character, like a franchise that's been dead for like a decade.
Right.
So I was like, he's got no
Kingdom
chance.
Hearts,
He's not
it's
relevant
like with
nowadays.
Kingdom Hearts, they're still making games, right?
Yeah,
Here
and
it's
Kingdom
like,
Hearts is still gonna be popular for years. Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie, right? We've all loved the character, but we haven't seen anything new from it in so long.
Mm-hmm.
And to finally see our beloved Bear and Bird get added, it was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, you played it?
Yeah.
Fuck I love
I don't have the audio on, but I'm just talking over it.
I like
yeah.
how I like how my reaction.
I knew the second I saw it. I knew the second I saw it
Jiggy,
too.
I'm like, wait a minute! And I'm like, wait, what is this?
The minute I
like,
saw the
wait a
Jiggy, I'm like,
minute.
oh, I know what
Zach's
that is.
reaction was great too. Zach fucking went
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, the fucking Jiggy,
What,
and then we're like, show
what was the game that like? Because I remember
We're like,
that
show
that
up.
direct. It was a game that I went nuts.
Oh, that was last year's E3, right?
No,
Like-
no, not last year's E3, during that direct.
During the
that direct
2019 one?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I think Breath of the Wild too.
Maybe.
Breath of the Wild?
It might have
Yeah,
been.
probably.
And he got Jibaited, the Jibate moment, yeah.
No, that was 2 years ago when I got nuts over freaking. Now
I'll tell you now, I probably got more emotional over fucking Banjo than Sora. But even though I did get emotional for Sora, I got more emotional for Banjo. I'm like, there's no way.
Banjo was a childhood character.
Yeah,
You know?
my 10-year-old self kind of just like popped out there for a moment.
Yeah, right.
I wanted Sora. I did all. That's all.
But the cool thing is though, like Banjo was my like younger self's character, and then Sora was like my teenage years.
Yeah, as much as I love Sora, I kind of felt like, you know, in a way, because like I'd only started playing the game in 2018,
Mhm.
so like I love this series, and I want Sora in so bad, but I'm like, man, this must feel so much better for all of us
Yeah.
who grew up with these games.
If you've been there since like 2002, it hits
like,
different.
I was not here in 2002. I was here in 2018. Like, the time. So here's the thing: is I regret not playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 earlier, because if I had, I probably would have lost my mind entirely.
Yeah.
I would have fucking lost it. At the time, I had no idea who they were, so I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. But like, had I played Chronicles 2 before,
You may have cried for Sora. Yeah, I did too a bit.
I would have lost my mind.
I did too. There's a part of me when that happened.
For that game.
There's a part of me where I'm just sitting there during the Sora reveal, where I'm just kind of just like right there. I'm kind of just like I'm emotional a bit.
Yeah. Well, because here you're finally seeing it.
Yeah.
Like, not only have you seen Sora, but now they're showing gameplay footage, and this is real.
Yeah.
Like this isn't fake. This isn't
Yeah.
some sort of like fan
It's not a
trailer or
meme
something.
like everyone made it be. It wasn't as a big meme.
This isn't some, you know, this isn't some fan trailer. It's actually happening, right? Like.
Yeah.
I think that's what the.
Yeah.
For me, I think that's what that is the most.
And the thing too, I was getting too nervous going into it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so disappointed into this too, because it was the last one. I was gonna get so disappointed.
I told myself, I'm like, it's the last one. I'm like, they're gonna end it with a good character. I
Yeah.
told myself, I'm like, they won't let us.
I had
down.
like this mindset they were gonna do
massive
very
reveal no matter who
underwhelming,
it
like it
is.
was gonna be like a Pokemon or something like that. I'm like, it's gotta be something big. I'd be so
I told
disappointed.
myself, I'm like, this is not gonna be underwhelming. They're gonna give us something that will make everyone like, that will surprise the fuck out of everyone.
Yeah.
This won't be some out of left field character. I told myself, this is
Yeah,
the big one.
yeah.
They're
I
gonna end
deep
this
down
with a
I knew that
bang.
too, but I always had like this little gut feeling. I was like, they're probably gonna do something so underwhelming because everyone was like saying, oh, they're gonna just add Cinder Race or something like that. I'm like, that would be so underwhelming. That'd be a pretty bad way to end Smash.
Yeah,
Right.
I like Cinderace and all, but that'd be pretty like
That would be such a nothing against Cinderace because I use Cinderace and Sword and Shield, but that would be such an underwhelming ending to Smash. If that was the last ever character, that would be kind of. That would be a little. I don't know.
Oh wow.
Because how many Pokemon reps do you need?
Yeah.
And
And
not
plus,
even
the
that,
last
right? It's
Pokemon
like-
character you added was a fire type already, right? So it's like,
Right.
Right.
do you need to add another one? If
Yes.
you're gonna add a Pokemon, add like a type you've not done before, right? I don't know. Would make a little more sense, but but it makes sense to sell like Sword and Shield and that, but I don't know. But Sword and Shield was out for like 2 years at that point too, right? So I don't know. I would have laughed at the portal. It was Riku. I mean, Riku would be cool, but he'd be better as like his own character if he ever got in the future.
Fighter.
Like, my thing now is if they can keep Sora in future installments, maybe eventually bring Riku in as like another character.
Bro,
That would
can you
be cool.
imagine, like, I'm not mad that they didn't do this, but like, could you imagine if they would have had Riku as like an Echo Fighter?
Well, I don't know if it would work because his moveset's so much different than Sora's. He would have to be his own character, I think. Their fighting styles are so much different from each other. Like, if you did an Echo Fighter, you'd probably do like Roxas.
I mean, yeah, that one makes the most literal sense.
Yeah.
Considering.
Roxas would be his Echo, I would say. Riku would be like his own character because he's got his own moves and that. Because he uses like darkness powers and stuff like that, and he can transform into like the dark version of himself with the heartless outfit and such. So yeah. The only thing I kind of wish for the Kingdom Hearts, like for Sora's DLC, I kind of wish maybe there was more music from variety from the series, not just strictly Kingdom Hearts 1. But I get it. He's based off the first game. Yeah, but I get it. He's based more on the first game's moveset, and that's what I understand. But it would have been nice to hear like stuff from like KH2 or 3 or Birth by Sleep or Chain of
Like the
Memories.
KH2 version of Skirtle did that. Is it obvious that I really like that fucking song?
Yeah, there's a lot of good tunes from like outside of the
Like
first
that's
game.
like literally my favorite Kingdom Hearts song. Is just Skirtle did not say in its variations.
Like Vanitas' battle theme would have been cool too to have it Smash. That would have been pretty good. Roxas is like the other promise would be really good to have in Smash as well.
Ah, Jesus.
See ya,
Christ.
booty. Oh, okay, Angel. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Bye, Angel.
It'll be years until another Smash comes out, which is fine with me, honestly. I don't mind waiting for like another decade.
Do you
or
think
so.
we're getting another one? Like
Probably, but
it's gonna happen
they'll
someday?
reboot it though. Everyone who was in it won't be back, unfortunately. I think this was just this era of Smash's finale, basically. Unless they just port the game, which I would be more for, honestly, and then they just add more stuff on top of it. Do like you know how Street Fighter does like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter...
Definitive Edition.
Yeah, like stuff like that. And then you like add a few characters at launch, and then do like a few DLC after that. I think I'd be better with that, honestly. And you know, it'd be cool if they do. All the previous DLC characters from the original Smash Ultimate, they get like not an Echo Fire, but an assist trophy that get added to them. So like Joker gets like, I don't know, like a Futaba or like a Catchy or something as an assist trophy, and they attack characters. I don't know who you would add for Dragon Quest though. Banjo, I'd come with a couple ideas. Like Gruntilda would be a good one. Klungo would be a decent one too, and then maybe Mr. File would be another one. Just have him walking around. For Terry, I'm not sure who you would add because I'm not too familiar with that. Same as Fire Emblem Three Houses. Nintendo would come up with something like that. They already have one for ARMS, so they don't need to do one for that.
They could add his son. They could add Terry's.
Oh, maybe.
son.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
Because it's funny. He literally just kills Geats and then just takes his kid.
Or Geese would be an interesting one too. He would be interesting to add.
Yeah, Geats too. But like I was thinking like his son because he has like a direct connection. Or like maybe his
yeah,
brother.
true. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or Andy Bogart.
Oh yeah, Andy Bogart would be good too.
Because then I
Actually.
can make funny jokes with your name because I'm hilarious and original.
And who's that? Oh yeah, it was Minecraft. I'd probably put like a creeper in. Yeah, have the creeper just walking around and blows up.
Yeah, creeper would be a good assist trophy.
Yeah, that'd be a good assist. For Final Fantasy VII.
Enderman, because Enderman could make you have to try to avoid him, and then if you saw him, he would chase you around.
Yeah. For Final Fantasy VII, I'd probably put like Tifa or something in. Something around the line of that.
Or monster.
I do like a main character though. I think that makes more sense.
Yeah.
For Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't know who you would add. I actually don't know much on the characters on that game, so if you, for those that know, you can don't say, but just because I don't want to get spoiled by that game. For Tekken,
I have a couple ideas.
For Tekken, because that was
Spoil it. I wouldn't spoil it. It would just be a common enemy that's in Xenoblade
a common
1.
enemy. Okay.
I mean, add the Arachnos. Like,
Who would I put for Tekken as an assist?
You could go with a Mishima. That's not Kazuya.
Yeah.
Jin or Heihachi.
Jin, yeah. Well, I was gonna say Jin maybe. Yeah. Or you know, it'd be funnier. Oh shit, what's
Jack.
his name? Give me a sec here. I'll
Yeah,
find
like
him.
just put Jack 7 in there.
Put King. Put King in there.
No, King would be like actually like based in cool.
Yeah, that actually would be. Or who is the bear? What's his name?
Kuma.
Yeah, put him in. That'd be goofy too. And then for
You could put Panda.
Or Panda, yeah. And then for Kingdom Hearts, like if you don't do Rika as a character, put him as this trophy. And then you can do that stupid move that he does in his fight where he like.
Okay, hear me out. A Meowell is this trophy that does like the thing where you like where you just bounce on it just basically bounces around. It's just a general nuisance for everyone else.
For Kingdom Hearts, I'd put maybe like Sora, or no, sorry, Riku, excuse me, and he turns into like Heartless Riku, and he does that one move in his fight in Kingdom Hearts 1, the such annoying one where he like you can't hit him, and he like so he starts like flying all across the screen, and he does like that one move where he hits the ground and like he has that shockwave attack. That shitty ass move. that would be his move that he would do.
I like my Meowell idea.
Oh, Meow would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, like and he just bounces around like as if he like the Sora.
I would make a Kyrie joke, but that would offend people, so I'm not gonna say anything.
So the Meowell would just be bouncing around and just dealing damage, and being annoying.
Or have like a little the Heartless attack. That'd be kind of cool too, actually. They just spawn in, kind of like if you remember from Brawl, the Advance Wars assist trophy. If you know what I'm talking about. If you've played Brawl, you know the Advance Wars assist trophy where they had like the tanks and the soldiers just walking around and doing their thing. Have like Heartless show up and do the exact same thing. That'd be kind of cool.
I feel like Kitty hating a cat is a cursed comment.
Sakurai would put in
Wait, is he
Larxene.
or
No,
Kirby?
Sakurai is based. He wouldn't put garbage in Smash. He wouldn't put trash like that. That's why he has Waluigi's assist trophy.
Equals 3 or
Damn.
Kirby, which one should I-
Sakurai is base. He knows what's right. He wouldn't put Larxene in.
I think I might want to play Equals 3 instead.
But they should have added another Sonic character. If I have to think of something that they should have added a second Sonic character in the game
Yeah.
at some point. I'm surprised that didn't happen. Like, Sonic's been in Smash since Brawl, and he hasn't had a second rep at all. That's the more
That's a little
surprising
interesting.
thing.
Yeah, I can say that's a little interesting.
Especially
Like,
since Sonic has 2 stages in Ultimate as well.
Yeah.
And he's the only rep from his franchise.
Right.
Like, Tails would make sense because he's basically the Luigi of Sonic, right? So that would make sense. Or, like,
Yeah.
put Eggman in. But that would be an interesting moveset. I know people were like, thinking Shadow would get in as, like, as an Echo, but I don't know. I think if you put Shadow in, he's got to have
I think
his
Shadow
own
would be in that,
moveset because he's got, like, teleporting powers and stuff like that, and Chaos
You
Blast and
just throw
Spheres.
like energy spheres and shit.
Yeah, he's so much different. Knuckles as well would be cool. Yeah, that would have been a good one.
Wait, what? Why am I?
Sadly, all the good ones that they picked were put on stages or they were assist trophies, which sucks. You know who it is? It would be Amy. Amy would be the character. There it is.
Yeah, that is
And
kind
then
of
Rasher
weird.
would buy the game because she's such a
If-
big Amy stan that she would
if you
buy
think
Smash
about
and play it.
Incineroar's purple skin.
Oh yeah, Big the
think
Cat
about
is basically in Incineroar's alt. Yeah, that's right. It's Big the Cat if he got fit.
Come on, they had thought about Big the Cat. There's no way they did.
Big the
I
Cat as an
refuse to
assist would
believe
be
that-
hilarious.
I refuse to believe that they wouldn't have thought about Big the Cat for that.
Big the Cat as an assist would be funny. He'd just do what Isabel does with her fishing rod move and just grab you with a fishing rod
Yeah.
and yeet you. I think that'd be really funny.
Oh god, it's been a while since I played this game.
I mean, he's gonna be in Frontiers, and you get to fish with him. It's just super
Oh,
exciting.
Rapture's not buying Frontiers anymore now, right? Because of that?
Oh, right, yeah, that's what she said, yeah. She doesn't like Big.
Doesn't she hate Big the Cat?
She doesn't like the fishing minigame from
course she
Sonic
doesn't.
Adventure 1. But she shouldn't get it regardless, because Amy's gonna be a big, important part of the story, so... I guess that game is not good for her.
Nope.
It's already bad. Foggy! Oh. Now what am I gonna do? Let's go home, Foggy.
It's insert character name here.
God, I miss Big. Yeah, you'll see Big in Frontiers. He's actually got like a whole thing, like a little side quest you can do with them, where you can go fishing with them. From some of the demos I've seen people play. Remember, she chose Elise over Amy. True, honestly, yeah, that's right.
That's not based.
The only thing based about 06 that I'm looking forward to is that remake going on PC that one dude's making. I'm so excited for that.
Well, hey, if that's the case, and it's a better version. I love to
It
play
is,
I've never
yeah.
played.
There is
Sonic 06
demos
and
you
I've
can
never had the
download.
ability to.
There is demos you can download right now. Right now they only got the Sonic and Shadow stages done.
Now, I don't remember if this Xbox that I have is compatible with 360 games or not.
Which Xbox?
Series X.
Oh no, 06 is not backwards compatible on Series X or 1. You can only play it on PS3 or Xbox 360 original hardware.
Yeah, that's fucking blows.
Because Sega doesn't want to have that game backwards compatible. That's more on Sega's part. They're too
Yeah.
ashamed of it that they don't want it to be backwards compatible. Which is the only way you could play it is if you emulate it through an Xbox 360 emulator.
Is
or
that
PS3.
why they never made a true sequel to a Sonic Boom Wii U? Because they were too ashamed of it?
Yes.
Even though they sequel bait you in
Yes.
that game,
Yeah.
they fucking sequel bait you, and
Yeah.
they never follow up with it, which is hilarious.
Yeah, it's stupid. Thank God Sonic Boom as a franchise is done. Thank God. Holy shit.
Set up that.
I always
set
thought like the
up that-
Boom stuff was so stupid. It's like, this is not how these characters should look. I'll be honest, I was
Much
not a
as
big
I'm-
fan of like the design.
As much as I'm waiting for Frontiers, I'm also so excited for Sonic the third Sonic movie.
Third Sonic movie, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Sonic 2 was amazing.
If you have, they're also making like a show in that same movie universe that stars Knuckles. So he's getting his own show on what's that?
I fucking loved that Ninja Samba's Knuckles.
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny in that movie.
What streaming service am I
Oh,
talking about here?
Netflix,
No, not Netflix.
Hulu,
No, not Hulu.
Peacock.
Hold on.
Sonic movies on Paramount Plus, so maybe that.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Knuckles show is going on Paramount Plus. Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
And then
Because
if
the
and
Sonic
then
movies are on
and then
Paramount
in
Plus.
December, Netflix is getting Sonic Prime, which is the new cartoon show. He's got a lot of stuff coming out this year. Good on him. Good on him. I'm glad
Yeah.
that Sonic's having a resurgence. He deserves it after all the shit he's gone through online and such over the past number of years. I'm rooting for Frontiers to
It's
do
been the
good.
big resurgence. Like,
Yeah.
1 was good, 2 was great. I fucking love the second Sonic movie.
The second Sonic movie is really good.
Knuckles is, to me, what makes that movie so.
Are you talking about
funny.
Prime? No. They're making a Knuckles show based on the Sonic movie. Because it's taking place after the events of the second movie. And he's getting his own show on Paramount Plus. Any relation to Optimus Prime? No. None at all.
Fuck. Darn.
But yeah, I'm so stoked for Frontiers. I'm gonna like. Apparently, they said you can 100% the game in like about 18 to 20 hours. So I'm like, I might do that actually if that's the case.
And are you gonna play it without streaming it first?
No, I might just stream it. That'd be my first impressions of it. But maybe I might kind of like what I did with Breath of the Wild. I might just play a slight little bit of it off cast to try to see how I like it, and then I'll leave the rest of it on stream as a playthrough. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because that's what I did when I played when Breath of the Wild came out. I played like just the opening tutorial part on my own, and then I skipped all the cutscenes, so I didn't get any like context or anything. And then once I finished the prologue or the tutorial, I stopped playing, and then I deleted my save. And then when I came to streaming the game, I started fresh.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I might do the same for Frontiers, just because because I'm probably gonna do a different game before I get to it. But yeah, once I get to it, yeah, that's where I'll watch all the cutscenes and that for the first time and such. Prime has your edgy hedgy boy. Yeah, they have everybody. They have like I think Sonic, I think Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, Amy are in the show as well. And they're doing like a multiverse thing too, where like Eggman like sends everyone to like one of his inventions like fucks up, and then he sends everyone to like a multiverse world, and then Sonic runs into like multiverse versions of all of his friends and such. Seems like an interesting concept.
Sonic's cinematic universe.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean that's what they're doing with the Sonic movie. He is getting a cinematic universe. That's why Knuckles is getting his own show.
I can't wait for. I don't know what it'd be called, but I can't wait for their Avenger style movie. Where like all of them get together to fight.
Or what if the idea is that Nintendo's doing the Mario movie, and then they're like, all right guys, we're making a Smash Bros. Universe movie.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. What if there's this future like Smash Brothers movie where
that would be sick. Actually, I would like to see how that would work.
All these characters would come together.
Like they'll obviously just do like Nintendo characters first because they have the rights to them. But I wonder how they would get like other properties to get in like that are represented in Smash. That's what I'm curious on. If there's a Switch game that came out on launch day, which one other than Breath of the Wild that can you play? I don't know, because I didn't really care too much for anything else that was coming out on launch day for Switch.
Breath of the Wild was the first game I ever got.
Yeah, that was the only game and first game I got with the Switch. So
I'd say maybe
that's hard because I didn't play anything else.
Mario and Rabbids was a launch title game too.
Super Bomberman R is one of them for a limited time before it was multi-platform. Yeah, but I didn't get Super Bomberman R when that came out.
Getting a sequel anyway.
The only stuff when I got my Switch was Breath of the Wild and then the Pro Controller. That's all I got with my Switch at launch.
I think it was. I think Mario and Rabbids, because that was my second game I rolled.
Yeah, Mario and Rabbids was in August though. It came out like a few months after. Because I think it was March when the Switch came out. April I think was ARMS. And then May was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Then one of the summer months.
Mario Kart came out basically right after the Switch.
Did it?
Mario
Hold on,
Kart
let me see.
Yeah, I think it came out. Like...
Also, I'm
Look
pretty
that up.
sure Mario and Rabbids was a launch title game. That was the
No,
second
it
game I
wasn't.
rolled.
I remember that Mario and Rabbids was August because I was like, oh, because I was setting up games for, what was it? Was it season 7? Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna make that my first game because I'll be done with Mario or Zelda at that point, and I was gonna do Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, and then yeah, that's and then that was my first game, which I started in September. Oh yeah, I guess Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was April. Never mind. I guess I was wrong.
It was.
Arms was
June. Oh, Arms was June. For some reason I thought it was early.
Yeah, because Splatoon came out in July. Splatoon 2 came out in July.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, because I was gonna say Splatoon 2 came out in like one of the summer months. That's what I was gonna mention.
Odyssey came out in October, right? Yeah, Odyssey was out in October.
Yeah, Odyssey was
Let's see. Switch launch year. Games. I want to see.
You remember the Switch, in my opinion, kind of being a little weak at launch?
A little bit, but you had to wait like a couple months, and then stuff was coming out. Once November came, that's when Mario Odyssey jumped out, and I was like, yes, the Switch is gonna be good at that point. I'm sure it was.
Oh yeah.
Because that was the game I was like, that's the game I really wanted the Switch for, was Mario Odyssey. More than Breath of the Wild, but I got Breath of the Wild first. But Mario Odyssey was the game that was like, yep, I need the Switch. I need it for that game and that game only. Because I'm a 3D Mario slut. And I will buy and play every game that's a 3D Mario game on any Nintendo console that comes out. Because those that know me, I fucking love 3D Mario. That's my favorite. I like 2D Mario, but 3D Mario is my cup of tea more. Oh yeah, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out that December. That's right. That's right. Sonic Forces came out that year too, and so did Sonic Mania, actually. That's right. That's right. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good first couple of months then, actually. Well, not as Forces, though, but for Nintendo-based games, that's actually a pretty solid, like, first few months, actually. And then there was Fire Emblem Warriors for folks that like that game. What was it in 2018? Let's see. Switch 2018 games. Definitely Smash was one of them, I know that. 2018 for Nintendo. Let's see. Bayonetta 2 came out. That's right. They ported Bayonetta 2. That's right. I remember getting that when that came out. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Undertale. Mario Tennis Aces. Oh, yeah, that's right. That did come out then. And then there was Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. They did port that onto there. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Did Super Mario Party come out that year? No, I think they announced it, but it didn't come out that year. Yeah, it doesn't say. No, I don't think it says. 2019. I remember 2019 being pretty decent, actually. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. On the Switch, yeah. Super Mario Maker 2. Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out that year. Astral Chain, yeah. Dragon Quest Echoes of Elusive Age also came out that year. Luigi's Mansion 3, that's a good game, that came out that year. Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then that was basically the... Oh, and Ring Fit Adventure came out that year too. That was 2019? I thought that was 2020. And Link's Awakening's remake also came out then too, yeah. And then Daemon X Machina is also on there. Yeah, 2019 was a pretty decent year for the Switch, actually. That was actually a pretty solid year.
Astral Chain come out that year?
2019, yeah, Astral Chain, yeah. 2020, let's see. We got Animal Crossing New Horizons, that was a big one. Tokyo Session Mirage got released that year too. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Paper Mario Origami King, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Mario 3D All-Stars, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Not bad, but not as good as compared to 2019.
Disappointing.
Yeah, but it made sense.
The worst part is that Rivali lives.
2021 was 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, Bravery Default 2, Monster Hunter Rise, New Pokemon Snap, Mario Golf Super Rush, which that was a disappointing thing. Skyward Sword HD, Pokemon Unite, No More Heroes 3, WarioWare Get It Together, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, Metroid Dread, Mario Party Superstars, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and then Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Damn. Last year might have been so far the best year for the console as a whole. And then 2022, so far, was the Booster Course Pass, obviously, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Mario Strikers Battle League, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, the Monster Hunter Rise DLC, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Kirby's Dream Buffet, Splatoon 3, Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Bayonetta 3, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Actually, maybe 2022 might be the best year now, actually, that I'm looking at this list. That's actually kind of not bad, actually. What's 2023 looking like right now? Fire Emblem Engage. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I forgot about that. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, maybe, to be determined. They don't know for sure. And Tears of the Kingdom for Zelda. So, and Pikmin 4. And then the Mario movie, but that's not a game.
Did you say Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like me. You like me.
Interesting. Yeah, so far, if I'm looking at this, I think
You like me,
2022
little shit, don't you? You're a
and
little-
2021 have been so far the best years for the Switch so far for major releases since the launch. 2017 was pretty stacked as well. Yeah, Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle was August 29th. Yeah, that's right. Mario Odyssey was October 27th. I think it released the same day as another game. I can't remember what game it was, though.
What game?
Odyssey. I remember there was another game that came out the exact same day. I forgot what it was, though. It's not coming to mind, though.
Cat.
Yeah.
When did you sing no phone?
Yeah.
Hey.
That's that.
Look at you when you were growing up, baby.
But yeah, I think that's where I'll end here, I think, now. I think so. Yeah, so thank you, everyone, for coming on and playing. I do appreciate that. And I will see you all next
Assassin's
time.
Creed Origins.
Oh,
was
Origins,
the
that's
same
what it
day.
was. Yes, that's right, that's right.
It's Odyssey.
That's right, yes. That's what the game I was thinking of. So,
Yep.
yeah. So, yeah. But anyways, I'm going to hop off here. So see you later.
Alright, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, everybody, and on that note, that will be it for today, everybody. So, yeah, so thank you, everybody, for coming by for another week of Mario Kart Sundays. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we'll be back next Sunday for another week of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We'll be with week 240 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's crazy. We're already at 240 weeks of the game already, which is nuts. As we continue our road to Wave 3 of the Booster Course Pass, which should be coming out probably soon, I would have to think. Maybe in the next couple weeks or so. So we'll have to wait and see on that. So, yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I appreciate everybody coming by tonight. Next stream, guys, we'll be back tomorrow, actually. We're going to be here continuing more Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So we will pick up right where we left off last time. We just got Bowser in our party last time, and we finished up chapter 3, I guess, technically in the game. So we're going to be starting up chapter 4 now. So definitely look forward to that as we go through the next world in the game. And then late night beatdowns, we'll be here with Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout and a viewer's choice game that you guys get to vote for through the viewer's choice poll. So make sure to vote for that when that goes up later on during the week. Friday, November 11th, we'll be here with day 5 of Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So we will pick up where we leave off after tomorrow night's stream for the game, so look forward to that. And then on Saturday, November 12th, we'll be here with The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, as we will continue 6 more hours of the game, as we'll pick up right where we left off last time, and that will be the start of Part 2 of Act 1, so definitely look forward to that. And then Mario Kart Sundays, next Sunday night, November 13th, with week 240 of Mario Kart Deluxe, so if you enjoyed it tonight, come on by next Sunday, as we'll do it again on that stream then. So yeah. And that is what is coming up here next week on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times here on the screen. So we'll see you then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Alright, everybody. So before we end things, guys, this is going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Perfect. Alright, guys, so with that being said, that is going to do it for today. So, yeah, thank you, everybody, for coming by for more Mario Kart Sundays here tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We will be back next Sunday for our 240th week of Mario Kart Deluxe. So, hope to see you guys then for that. Should be good. But we'll be back tomorrow, continuing more of our first playthrough for season number 12, and that is with Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So, hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a good one. So, yeah. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to stay up to date when I go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you watch my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload all my past streams in full glory. So if you miss a stream or to catch my past broadcasts at your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. If you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed this week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. Also, make sure to subscribe to get more of my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel, which you find in the description down below, to watch for live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel donations, usually if you can, first do through my PayPal donation box. And score stuff for the channels is games, catch races, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is to my Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and a TGBD swag at designbyhumans.com/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if I've done it physically or digitally, I also have an Amazon Steam wish list, which I have links to provide down below. But if you also like to support my channel being a subscriber, it's 100% optional to be sub on my channel, and by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes, views on my channel, and all around on Twitch. You get a nice little sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better badge community becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of the channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I said in the past, subscribing is always optional to do, so if you sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. Use being here, keeping the chat active up to cast up the most out of anything. And if you send me bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation boxes, and the Humans or the Amazon and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel, make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so before we end things, guys, we're just going to go do a raid here, and I see Maiden Melodies live right now. She's playing some Phoenix Wright over at her channel, so let's go give her a raid, shall we? I haven't raided her in a little while, so let's go give her a raid. So if you guys can come by for a raid with me tonight, that'll be awesome. Just give me 1 second here. I'm just going to fix my link here. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat. If you're a sub, copy that. If you're a non-sub, copy that one there. And just paste it in her channel and just let her know I'm sending you guys over to her stream. And that'll be awesome. You guys can definitely be before you head out for today. But yeah, guys, with that is going to do it for today. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by for more Mario Kart. As always, like I said, we'll be back next Sunday for our 240th week of Mario Kart Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. Should be a good time. But I will be back tomorrow, continuing more of this game right here. Yes, we'll be here with day number 4 of Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So as we'll do more of that as we continue getting farther and farther in and trying to get closer to the end of the game in a few more streams or so. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, with that, that's that. So thank you everybody for coming by today. I do appreciate that. Thanks to all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate that, but most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown singing this along, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye!